worked for the government got assassinated. Really, really, really sad. Oh, look at that one. That took some serious AI to make right there, huh?
And the pearl white
Got Trump and Putin kissing.
Code 2, 1580, 1283.
What do you think Trump and Putin would do in a room if they were together?
What do you think about the politically motivated killing in Minnesota?
Very, very sad.
Very, very sad.
Horrible.
That's all you got to
We
say.
were just talking about it.
Yeah.
Very, very horrific, actually.
Yeah.
What do you think?
I think it's terrible.
You think MAGA is responsible for that? I don't know if you could blame that on MAGA or Republicans, per se.
Roger.
Really? You think that was, you think just because of Trump those people were killed?
85 and 80, 35 is en route.
Well, you're the one who said that. I don't think that's why.
Said that I said that 8647 meant killing it. I did not say that. You said that.
I said, what does 8647 mean? You said dumping. I said, does that mean killing?
Yes, but that's where you went to the killing.
1979, 1984, 1979.
Dump is a shit.
Because Comey also,
You can interpret dump as taking a shit.
Comey put like 8647. They said that was a call for assassination.
No, that's not.
If those were the correct numbers, I can't tell
It
you.
wasn't.
8647.
It wasn't. It wasn't. It wasn't.
Open Road 21, 1834.
I think it's horrific what happened in Minneapolis.
It was MAGA
Public
Republicans.
supervisor, 1881 to the mail.
You think it was good for Trump to release the 1,500 insurrectionists?
People that were inside of the...
Yeah, insurrectionists. The ones who were convicted. All these part criminals.
I hope they went through and checked who just walked through and those that
They
actually
didn't
caused.
check anything. They just, Pam Bondi just let them go.
I'll have to look into it, but...
Yeah, look into it.
That's the same Pam Bondi. Federal Americans would have died since January if it wasn't for Trump's fight against
Additional unit 4317 10th Avenue.
You think they're all a bunch of idiots? That's pretty small. It's pretty small around here. We're trying to grow though, so if you could subscribe, it'd really help. I'd really appreciate if you could subscribe.
Additional unit.
Maybe drop a comment as well, that'd help a lot too. Thank you so much, you as well. Have a good one. I don't have all the info. I just on the Minneapolis shooting today. I didn't see that it happened. It happened right before we left the hotel this morning. Super sad. I don't know. I just blamed it on Trump though and MAGA, so I don't know how that's even possible. And as far as the people being released from J6, the people that were being held for the insurrection that took place, I think it was. I hope they went through and figured out who actually like was an insurrectionist. But I think a lot of the people got caught up inside the building. Let's see what this guy's flag right here says. There's a foreign. I don't know what flag this is right here. How you doing?
Southeast
Oh, sorry.
restraining a violation of 178th Street, so there's now
I don't know what
21
flag
years.
this is, chat. Someone let me know.
1519 or the 1832.
Wait, someone in the chat just said that's a North Korea flag? Wait, what flag is that? Yeah. Oh, it is the North Korea flag. What made you want to bring the North Korea flag out here today?
I didn't bring it, someone else brought it. It's just, this is what North Korea does, and the sentiment behind it is peace through power. That doesn't work. Since when have the North Koreans been a world player? They're not. They're a bunch of people throwing hissy fits. He's throwing a hissy fit. He's having a birthday party with several 77-ton tanks who are going to roll over the streets of DC, which are already, if you biked in DC, you know that they're already poor enough. We don't need to punch a whole bunch of potholes in them with outdated troop carriers. The concept of the tank is outdated. The concept of the military parade is outdated. Air power. That's
Y'all should go inside. I don't want to ruin you. Just happened. Let's see. What else do we got out here? What time is it, everybody? 3:10. All right, everybody. We're gonna be doing. We have to head back, grab stuff from the hotel because we're going to the Trump. We're going to the parade. I'm gonna be doing a whole entire separate video that's gonna be coming out hopefully tomorrow. We're gonna use some of the clips from this live stream. We're gonna keep going for a sec. We'll go ahead and become a member. We're gonna do a members only live stream from new parade. We actually got tickets, so we'll be right up close to it. So join. We'll be doing a members only later this evening at the parade. It'll be pretty cool to watch that. So go ahead, become a member as well. It's $5 a month, helps support the channel. But we're gonna keep going, talk for people just a little bit, and then head out. You think we need to go back to the hotel? Yeah, we gotta hustle because the hotel's about 30-minute walk and 30-minute walk back. All right, everybody, let's keep talking to some of these folks out here. Hey, thank you very much, Locky Zone. Thank you very much, video. Thank you very much, Deanna. Thank you very much, J Mac. All right, let's keep going along here. Yeah, so we'll do it members only. Members only, it's $5 a month. You just like click the side button, and you can go ahead and become a member. You get extra live streams every single week, and you instantly get access to
Are there any particular crowds that
have 4 extended cut videos and uncensored videos on the members only. You'll get the uncensored from the LA riots that took place, as well, no swearing, no bleeping and swearing. Also the Minneapolis raid that took place, completely uncensored from the moment I stepped out. Let's see what we got right here. We brought the North Korean flag out here. Did you bring the North Korean flag out here? Did you bring the North Korean flag out here?
The crowd, of course, begins.
Did you guys bring the North Korean flag out here?
Later, but we're expecting to see people out here in LA.
Did you guys bring the
out in Glendale, out in Pasadena, and different parts of Southern California.
I'm also curious, Annabelle, has anyone mentioned last weekend's violence? And we've heard in the lead up to these, the focus on keeping things peaceful. They don't want the narrative stolen from them with some of the problems we saw last week. Has that come up in any of your discussions today?
Really quick. Someone brought out the North Korean flag.
You know, I was talking with a photographer during one of our earlier live streams, and he was showing me the pictures that he had documented when he was out here, I think just yesterday, and really capturing what we've seen throughout the last week, right? Those moments of tension, moments of vandalism, perhaps. But it is important to say that you know, these are pockets within downtown Los Angeles. If you look at the really big picture, these have largely been very peaceful protests. When this one started, we heard music, we heard drums, people were actually dancing as they were marching. And so no one has specifically spoken to the details of what they've seen over the last few days, but just reporting in the last week, we're hearing from a lot of community members who are urging not just for peaceful demonstrations, but also wanting people to see kind of the holistic picture of what's happening on the ground, right? And so we're seeing a little bit of that.
And Annabelle, as you've moved through downtown LA earlier this week, we did see some businesses in downtown boarded up. We know some people have rescheduled events today. We know that some people have just shut down. But in terms of that large number of people downtown, do you see businesses embracing them? Are they open? Are they closed? What does it look like in terms of those businesses?
Avenue, no evidence of 415 man with a machete.
It's a little bit of a mix of things. I mean, we're kind of Broadway and Fifth. We're in the Julie district, so a lot of the businesses that we're seeing immediately around us are closed. I have seen some businesses boarded up. I've seen others that are open, convenience stores that are open. I was having dinner last night in downtown Los Angeles in a restaurant that I was eating at. The workers there told me that they didn't want to board out their windows, and they really trusted that this would be a peaceful protest, right? And they didn't want to send the message that they were boarding up their business ahead of this protest. And so, you know, we're seeing a little bit of everything. Largely, I would say there's a few that I've seen boarded up, but we've only walked a few streets, so we'll keep looking around.
Sure, all of that looming with the backdrop of the curfew that's going to go into effect again tonight in less than 8 hours. Annabelle, great work. Thank you so much for giving us that view on the ground. We will check back in with you throughout the afternoon. Elsewhere in downtown Los Angeles, the Federal Building has been a recent focal point for protesters, where the violence began really last Sunday.
Eyewitness News reporter Sid Garcia joins us live, where there is also a large presence of the National Guard, but not many demonstrators yet, right, Sid?
No, but what was interesting, about an hour ago, 45 minutes ago, one of the officers with DHS came over and recommended that we move because what they were explaining to us, there could be some issues here later, and just basically prevent a
that work laborist industries that Americans
becomes aggressive and they
Let me ask you this, I guess. You know, I follow your stuff.
Yeah.
And I like what you do in the media. I saw your video at the West Wing and everything.
Oh, yeah, that's cool, huh?
When Bukele was here.
Yeah.
Let me ask you this. Do you think Americans genuinely are willing to work laborist industries in America, construction sites, maritime, shipbuilding, and ag work?
I think they would be if they paid them like good enough salaries to do it.
But you're gonna tell these owners to pay them a great salary, good benefit, a retirement plan.
Yeah, that's what makes it super hard, right?
So how are we gonna fix that?
I know, that's what makes it hard. I don't have the answer to
And
that.
then let me ask you this: how do you?
Yeah, there's people that need jobs as well.
Correct. There's people that need jobs everywhere. Americans.
I
need
think
jobs
we're also
everywhere.
facing like a problem. Like a lot of people, I know a lot of kids my age. They go to college, they get these degrees, and they actually can't even use them. It's like,
I agree.
You would have been better going to learn
It's a return
that
on
trade,
investment, right? When you go to higher education.
And I think one thing that would be cool, Trump did say like in some conference because they're having problems with like farmers going in.
2833 standby.
I don't think it matters, bro.
Off at the location, code 276201 RD 885.
You did 43 response.
19L98, yes. It's in 2825, 2825. ADW shooting just occurred 1550 North El Centro, code 3. 1550 North El Centro, code 3, incident 1606, RD0647.
John Ida, John. Correction 7 John Ida, Lincoln 055, 7 John Ida, Lincoln 055, additional on incident 1600.
Suspect 3045 12th Avenue. 2 if you're on the front duplex. This was a female black, neighbor 65 years, wearing a blue shirt, blue jeans. Number 2 male black, 25 years, Spanish shirt, wearing a white shirt and blue jeans. Still code to the confident 1602.
Vehicle victim seen running into the Amoeba parking lot, male, possibly white, wearing a white button-up shirt. Code 3 incident 1611 RD647.
Hello, broadcast due to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on task alert status. Citywide Tech 2 channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
686, Roger.
11. Attention all areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast due to a major incident in Central Division. Citywide correction, the city is on tactical alert status. Citywide Tech 2 channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
Again, shooting just occurred 600 Hollywood Boulevard, 6200 Hollywood Boulevard. Suspect is in the parking lot of P2, male, white shirt, light green pants. Code 3 incident 1616 RD647.
Incident 1573, wish to meet.
7 standby.
Hybrid 4-door, 5 King, top ball 330. 5 King, top ball 330. Suspects in male black, white shirt, red pants. Code 1615, RD 1211.
The suspect vehicle blocking westbound on Selma from Argyle towards Vine. Suspect vehicle block possible Infinity 4-door sedan. Suspect is a passenger. No suspect description. Fired 5 shots by a male black wearing a beige shirt, white sweatpants. Victim was last seen running towards the W Hotel. Incident 1606.
Nice Southeast Unit, Puzzle 211, suspect 9300 South St. Pedro Street at New York Market and Deli. Suspect is on black shirt with 2, incident 1622, 1823.
12A69, 12A69, are you clear?
Restraining order violation 407 West 108th Street, code 2 incident 1590 RD 1832, forcing outside of division identifying.
Was making verbal threats to PR the residents. Hilling has weapons. It keeps reaching to his waistband, unknown if armed. Code 1624 43.
This is nothing compared
to... Shooting just occurred on Selma, flexible, suspect vehicle, black.
It's still early though.
1623, RD647. Pull up for a shooting call in Hollywood, we'll see you guys. I'll meet up at Stream Train Station at the bus stop, social center white, 44 years, watch at 6 p.m. Or on the 12 10 to 1617, or you want to...
This is just like everyone having
For information.
We're going to be probably logging off and we're deployed downtown with it.
26-9, roger.
Oh.
1943. Show you in Route 2 Mission Station.
Is anyone else going to their own city's protests?
6200 Hollywood.
Since they're literally in all major U.S. cities.
First of all, you missed the Detroit possible for the right now, 2939 Silverton Avenue. Haircut back advised. Side door shattered. Unknown suspect's out location. Still code 2 incident 1601.
Code 677, speed cancel 75 will handle.
75, 2875, cancel, incident 161, 2869 is code 6.
That one milk shit?
666.
I
They would in for the code 3 call. Hollywood identified. Suspect 4th in the Hill, code 2 incident 1570, RD134.
2 incident 1631, ID 1245. Any other 15 there? Meet the mental health worker 3930 Ingraham Street, apartment 8, subject male Hispanic, 22 years, wearing a black sweater, checkered green and blue pants. Officer 1628, RD 2031. 59, suspect 13547, by Summer Street, base 2 location. My comments are for the code 2 incident 1632, RD 938.
Yeah, we'll probably have better luck service if we just get away from that one general area. But people are just filing in right now. Let's go ahead and get off the sidewalk.
459 suspect there now, 2939 Gilberton Avenue, code 2 incident 1601, RD 885.
Take a look on the left. I smell stage.
RD 1651. 7 code reader 12481 Cascade Canyon Drive. Incident 1634 RD 1758.
3626.
Hollywood unit 2825, 2825, shooting just occurred, 6200 Hollywood, 6200 Hollywood, code 3, incident 1616, RD 06.
Damn, chat, we're just getting cooked on service. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty rough out here, but it seems like when we hold still, it gets a little better. Genuinely massive amount of people out here, though. It's gonna get problematic soon. Nothing we can do about it today, though, folks. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing we can do. There's nothing. Yeah, there's literally nothing. So looks like we're good here. People coming in from the middle of downtown, going west on Hill. Super deep. Oh man, I was 4 back over here rubbing it.
71.
RD Bikes with the 2, watching big love from Glendale. Thank you, RD Bikes. Go.
Their owner's information.
Talk Glendale. Look at this ladies get up. People are just hopping out of their cars, middle of traffic, and just walking into the crowd. What's going on, man? How you doing? All right, folks, we're gonna try and get a better, I'm looking at the surface. It looks fine, but it's a little, no, we're good. We're actually fine. It's a little choppy here, but I think we're overall decent. So anyways, here's how we're looking. More people still coming up. I mean, it's just an infinite amount of people. I can't even put into a number how many people are out here today. I didn't expect this turnout, I'll be honest. This is insane. This is insane. I'm curious to what's going on around the city right now.
Looks like it might be the end of the crowd.
Not seeing much more else than this useful protest.
Find a motherfucking lead. I'm sure you do back the blue. I'm sure you do. You bareback the blue. You're so proud. It's cute, bro. That shit is cute. No, because this is New York City. If we were in Mexico or in California, which is also Mexico, then I wouldn't be surprised if I saw a taco truck either. But Habibis are over here. As you can see, we got lamb over rice and shit like that. Bro, D. Taylor, all right, I'm gonna explain this to you like you're 6 years old. Thank you. I'm gonna explain this to you like you're 6 years old. There are natural laws that are built into the fabric of reality, right? For every action, there's a reaction, cause and effect, okay? That is natural law, okay? Every action has a consequence. Free will comes with consequence. So you could use your free will to do something that'll build, or you could use your free will for something that could destroy. 1 + 1 = 2. That is natural law. Moron. If you want to go by, again, if you want to go by a moral code, I could understand that, right? But, you know, traffic tickets isn't based on morality. You know, smoking marijuana, you know, if you cross an imaginary line with marijuana, that doesn't make you a bad person. You know, prohibition, all of that. Come on, bro. It's a man-made draconian laws. The laws of nature say if it doesn't harm anyone, it's all right. Right? What is wrong? Everybody knows what a wrong is, right? When someone is wronged. If no one is wronged, it is your right. You want to smoke crack? It might be stupid, but it's your right. Now, if you smoke crack and you run somebody over, that's a wrong. I mean, I gotta explain this. It's so crazy. I gotta explain this shit to grown adults. What is a woman? A woman has ovaries and a vagina. You know what I mean? Tits. The feminine qualities, you know, the yin to the yang, you know. Next question. Did I kick who out? I don't think I kicked anybody out.
whatever you want.
Oh, he probably got bored. He realized I'm not that bad of a guy. He said, let me go troll somebody else. Or that, or, you know, he had Mexican Wi-Fi and he got disconnected. And check out Spider-Man smoking. Oh man, getting money, huh? Shouts out to him.
Temporary plate 712 King 53, 712 King 53. 201 656 3881.
Requesting an additional unit 4806 4th Avenue.
I don't get mad, B. Taylor. I get passionate. I'm a man of passion, fire, lust, brimstone. What's another word for that? Flaming hot magma.
260 Roger.
W80 Roger. 60, 63, 6W80.
I'm not a Leo, I'm a Libra.
Then you go to person there by arrow. Connect 36, Roger.
24, 17, 8, 24, come in.
Oh, they was talking to you, Marilyn? Alright, my bad. I was still in your shine and shit.
24, what kind of vehicle is the citizen requesting to report?
W80 is still requesting an additional unit at California Hospital.
Yo, not that guy, bro. I fucking like you, bro. You mad petty as hell.
Vehicle, big gray Nissan, four-door.
That nigga, he's so full of shit.
19 Henry
But
Charles
he's standing on it.
19 Henry Charles 862.
If you're gonna hate, you gotta hate properly, bro. And he's doing a good job. Thank you, bro.
White shoes off the bottom of the vehicle.
Oh shit, you got an IKEA backpack.
1667 out of 882. 1652.
Just on your property that we said, like F53 to the Obama up here, call back, PD no longer needed, 162. Thank you, Uncle.
I run.
My bad.
1646.
Someone copies your name?
Markman.
Not that guy, not your guy? Oh man. That's gonna make things interesting for me.
On the tow is $240 US.
I'm gonna call you purple guy and white guy. Alright?
Unit assigned yet. Stand by.
People are gonna get confused when I start saying white guy and they think I'm a racist. But that's alright.
W.
832.
Yo, Arizona don't get no rain. I feel sorry for y'all. But then again, I don't feel sorry for y'all because Arizona is Mexico.
Civilian, Cruiser W80 to 363, transporting the victim.
So you want me to stop moving? I'll wait for you, bro. I got you. I'm gonna wait for you over there. You gotta be quicker than that. You see how fast this crowd is moving? You gotta be quicker than that, bro. We're moving at lightning speed right now. At neck-breaking speed. Yo, that was the most dyslexia I ever had in my life. You see that shit?
It looks like that.
6220. Dope Stone Lion. I'm gonna go ahead and buy that.
6836, code 6220, Selma, with evidence.
I'm not getting paid, curious and
25, 25, driver stop, Western and 80th.
Unless y'all guys like donate, I don't get paid.
20.
You know what? I don't care. I'm part of the game. I'm part of the game option.
Timed out for 15 woman. 837 with 40 seconds, so 2 into the
I got 5 gems so far. I don't know how much that is. It's probably like 2 cents. Oh yeah, he comments on the video for he was smoking. A lot of those cops be commenting on my video. I had a few cops that were on the video that they commented on that video. Usually that happens on Instagram. I think I had one of them reach out on YouTube as well, but it's usually on Instagram, and it's pretty funny because I expose them again.
4600 John Davis 420 commission only.
I did stop, bro. I'm literally stopped. I'm told you I'm waiting for you by the Dope Stone Lion, bro.
Any machine ambulance down Rossburn by 9, suspects in a white two-door sedan blocking the left lane, slumped over the wheel, put boots in a 1676, already 1985.
Code 293-1668, already 832.
Boys, super. What? You stay here? That's crazy. That means you're getting money.
Maybe Roger, call my
He said I live on 40 Deuce and 5th. On 41st and 5th. That means you're getting money. It ain't cheap to live around here, bro.
836, 836, 836.6. W80 is requesting
not that guy, pal.
when you're ready.
I love you, bro. You was a great hater. I appreciate you. I hope you subscribe and come back, bro. I really mean it.
2871 coming. 71, are you canceling 2825 off of the Ingram call?
That's a good point. That's a good point, Trey Newman. The upside down flag does symbolize being in distress. You see, the founding fathers of America put into place that, you know, if the government gets too tyrannical, it must be overthrown. That's why we have the Second Amendment. It's not just to protect your land, but also to protect yourself from a government and overthrow them when the time comes. And honestly, I don't know about you guys, there's a lot of bootlickers in the house, but I would love to understand when you feel would be the proper time to revolt. You remember, they were revolting over a 5-cent tax over tea back in the days. Stop being a bunch of fucking pussies.
Take a break for a second. The 859 is responding code 3 from Olympic Station to 1230 Menlo Avenue.
All I'm saying is, the founding fathers, even though they're slave owners and scumbags, they believed in, fighting for freedom. And the way bootlickers talk, they're returning in their graves. That's not what they believed in at all. They believed in a revolution.
FBS, responding additional incident 1656. Union Young call for too much information only.
17, 254th Street, Black House. Suspect is a male, white, 32 years, 5'2", thin built, wearing a black shirt, black or tan pants, carrying a skateboard, forced his way to the location and made verbal threats to harm the PR. He's known to carry knives, unknown to carrying any weapons today. Code 2 into the 1685 or
Hill J, I told you, I believe in freedom. I like freedom. I like the idea of freedom. And fighting for freedom, I believe, is a very important cause. You see, there's not many people who are privileged enough to be able to do this. So I find it my civic duty to be out here and spreading this message for those of us who can't. For whatever reason, the system has designed it that way where people are too busy to make a big deal. A lot of these people called out of work or, doing it on their day off. I'm able to come out here and cover this, give you, boots to the ground coverage, so you don't have to rely on mainstream media and the narrative that they push. If you don't like my narrative, you could leave. You could go back to CNN. That's perfectly fine. But I'm offering the alternative to those, who can't be here.
35 years, all black clothing. Code 2 1689, I'll be 1836.
Seems like he's an anti-Trump level of support. From the cop seems to be lining it up.
It is what they call suspect there now. 60 and Hill, 60 and Hill, to the table to associate camera lights of 9 lock. Miami is call young 520. Miami is call young 520. Suspect is known as male or female, attempting to run over demonstrators. Code 3 and 1691 RD 152. First traffic connect, evidence CPI, Wilshire 76, Wilshire 76, engine 71, Chile vehicle code 3 1693 RD 720. Thanks for 2985. 19 on 40 March. 840 653. Traffic units 7885, 7885. Ambulance CPR traffic, Wilshire and San Vicente, code 3 in space 1693, RD 722.
Alright, I don't have much to say. I've already been said here. This is my first march, and I hope it's not my last.
160 Roger. So it's okay, call at LS7 for the 80W suspect are now identified.
And is now with the child inside. This one's at 1667.
785, 785, did you receive?
Roger, Central for the code 3 call identified.
Calling this call 506, responsible 3 from Christian Bro, Rock, that's 7.
Our unit request 4826 4th Avenue, NRD 392.
Now you police the blow!
12125, Roger.
Check the 4.
01 in an RD 203. 319, 125 is in route.
The vehicle suspect are now 6 in the hill, 58 to the 1691,
7871, code 1.
Suicide, 243 West 93rd Street, mental illness involved.
Y'all just stormed the Capitol instead.
Yeah, copy. Let me get the load icon. Okay, he's half a block away.
Beautiful Mexican flag shining on me.
Priority 511.
Again, like I said, I don't. If it was at my.
8859 foot 6123 Ceremonial Avenue. Have a. Taking a photo sector now 8900 south over at the target. Suspect are 2 female black and 1 female white. Caution female 7 14
It makes us feel not alone.
31393 come in.
Right, they're out to be with the lake.
Of black people not having to view their loved ones face-to-face. I dream so bad that our cities and communities welcome us with open arms. I dream so happy to
runway 1020 Grand Avenue, 1668 RD 836.
The reason why conservatives didn't do anything like this, if you will, is because all of them were afraid of being put in jail for their association with January 6th.
Also, a lot of them were already in jail and they couldn't until they got pardoned.
to treat each other with kindness.
3 and 1604 RD 1333.
Pick each other up and remind each other that we are Americans.
They want only subjects to GOA for the moment. You can't supervisor.
Suspect is being on the scene, now attempting to run out demonstrators, close to Collins, 1591, I-152.
All 200 negative. There's a stranded motorist. Airships, do me a favor and take a look at it. I'm not going to send them over to field force into that south and turn this into a war zone. I know it's over. I've got these silver motors. And it appears to be going back and forth in the crosswalk. They have the opportunity to leave. Still tagged. The crowd is at this point. Roger, can you
Domestic violence is 303 Glen Avenue, CBPR rating light BMW will direct the suspect now Hispanic. No further, code 21715 3497.
This is Brennan Allen, she, her.
Location is an 11851, 11851, 14-9, Missouri Drive with 134 freeway route. Subject is in a road block. Short rate pass, 21, site quickly incident 1711, ID 1104.
Expect the call on Glen
If you're quiet right now, that means that you're complicit.
397.
We don't have to come to protest and throw tear gas back at police officers, but you also can't sit here and quiet.
Stand by for a minute.
Every day at work, I argue with my 40-year-old white male conservative coworker. As you should. We came for money. We voted for Trump. Okay, so here's the difference. Every day I bring up something new to him because he says I like Donald Trump, but I don't support everything that he does. I say, how can you support Donald Trump and say you don't support everything that he does? If you will watch and allow children to get ripped away from their parents while their parents get sent thousands of miles away. There are undocumented foster children that are being taken by ICE and sent back home for nothing. They have no parents, they have no jobs, they have no money. There are 5-year-olds representing themselves at their own court hearings. And I apologize if I get emotional because I can't find work. I can't get angry at work. I'm a black woman, but I'm going to hear me.
40 come in. Street. Thank you, Hard. Suspects in male black, wearing a black LA hat, gray t-shirt, gray shorts. Code 21718, RD 1664.
Country in 1381, 1381, ADW suspect, Van Alden, Nordoff, and Nordoff, several protesters, people selling block with half vehicle, Country incident 1719, RD 1783.
We are in a morality deficit right now, alright? Fascism, has been slow creep. They have been passing bills ever since he has been in office, and he's only been there for less than 6 months. We're here right now. We're going to be here next year. And we're going to be here the year after this. Alright? If we stay quiet and keep rolling over and taking it,
The suspect vehicles not seen in unknown direction. It's a white BMW, license 9 Tom, John Zebra, 971, 9 Tom, John Zebra, 971. The suspect is a female, black, 20 years, thin build, wearing a black shirt, black pants. Additional incident 1704.
Additional action here in Washington, D.C. My understanding is the parade is in the evening, of course. I'm going to certainly be covering whatever else happens on the streets. We'll likely go ahead live. We'll have more HD footage on the way, all that good stuff. Like
2869 left.
511.
128.
1841, 1678.
9 counselor response. Sure,
Also calls for email, oxygen breathing, completing of chest pain.
1458, what's the age?
we'll likely go ahead live. We'll have more HD footage on the way, all that good stuff. Like,
got your site and it is what up with
1400 below. So 6 wing, 2,200, took one downtown and then towards the banner.
But you don't have to know their story. You don't have to know that she has a daughter back home to know that she belongs here.
Are you trying to get a hold of Palisade CP?
Kipper, Tango for possible counselor.
20 years? And a retired federal worker. And we're going to have Ralph come up to
Only
give
a posting man in the area of Burbank and 9 Boulevard. Suspect views a black Jaguar. License plate Edward Ocean, Ocean, Lincoln Ocean, Edward Ocean, Ocean, Lincoln Ocean. Suspect no white, long hair, 65 years, black shirt with black dog. Information on it, 1727 RD 941.
15-year federal service retiree. I am pissed. My veteran colleagues was just sitting on the Capitol steps and they arrested him like these bastards go in there and tear the place apart and they're walking on the street.
15, 1725, 581 Wilhelm.
Listen, they took an 84-year-old veteran with a walker and put plastic cuffs on him and walked his walker away. Folks, my sister is disabled
For an
and
ADW
has
code 3
a
call,
walker.
most of them show at the station.
This is not right. This is not right. What's happening to our country is not right.
Green hooded, sweater, green
I
coat,
have
squad
sworn to the Constitution.
Coach 1730 701.
Cards when I took my oath. And I will die for that Constitution.
Thank you for record.
What they're doing to our brown and black brothers and sisters are wrong. We all win.
1458, 1449.
Guys, I spent so much energy in the last month because of this regime. They don't know what they're doing. We got somebody leading the military that's a drunk.
Boulevard Incident 1608, RD 663.
We got people.
8 Mason Road. 27 TL 27.
if you could just get the West Bay ARD for San Vicente and Wilshire.
Yeah, 27 Roger.
10-1 first.
Hollywood units, information only from West Hollywood Sheriff of a major group of protesters currently in West Hollywood on traveling eastbound Santa Monica toward Highlands. Information only, incident 1731.
Probably 67. 6 minutes ago, the van was at the station area at 59 in Kansas.
81, probably about 15 people. Pure peaceful. They're dispersing as I speak. I don't see any signs of unlawful protest here.
55855, cancel incident 1685. 5811 will handle. You could sound 48, but 49, code 6, to Van Elden and Nordhoff. Go ahead. What type of fire do you have at Topeka in Chickering?
1473, you can show us code 6, Lincoln and Jefferson, slowing traffic in the number 2 lane, facing southbound.
So for the shooting, the victim's saying that her family lives on Whitley, between Hollywood and Franklin, and she thinks the shooter is her ex-boyfriend, and she's worried about retaliation about it comes to her brother or something. So we're on a position will do some looking around over there to see if we see the car in that area. Yeah, Rock. You have an address for the ex-boyfriend of where it is? Negative, but she's just concerned about her family, which lives on Whitley between Hollywood and Franklin. So we just want to scan this, see if we see anything, or maybe that car's over there looking for his brother. Okay, Rock. That's the address. Okay, Rock. Alright, no, it's true.
Van Elden and Nordhoff, group slowly dispersing.
Yeah, 32 will be code 6, Lincoln, north of Jefferson. We'll be blocking southbound traffic, or diverting southbound traffic down to 1 lane for scheduled protest.
Any final further?
So it's going to be at Hoover if possible. To Artesia, license plate 78631, Union 1. It's a blue Toyota Tundra, 2012. Unable to locate. Southbound from Slauson, Hoover. Southbound on Hoover from Slauson.
Investigation 1983, Marengo, USCMC, response to West 9. Mark on traditional code 2, incident 1740, RD 248.
185, come in. Your suspect from Hill and 7 is at 6th and Hill with BID security with a witness that observed him attempt to run into demonstrators with his vehicle, and then a suspect used a knife to stab his tire. Now he's stranded there. Incident 1691 and 1680 are related.
Can we just have the PR step out to meet us? We're going to be on 7th and Hill.
The PR from 7th and Hill cannot meet because he's stuck at 6th and Hill. with his car. I'll attempt to have him and the security and the witness go meet you at 7th and Hill. Stand by. I'll call the security back.
Code 6 on 6 and Hill.
160, roger. Green sleeve sweater over a no-collar shirt, black leggings, black and white shoes, has dimensional left, seen on foot 5 to 8 minutes ago in that direction. Code 2 is 01747 1762.
Street.
South of the Federal Building or in the left hand or the left out. Cross the aircraft.
6879-1606.
Yeah, welfare check, 400 South Brenda Street, apartment 104. Subject is a female Korean, 70 years, 5'3", thin build, moderate comments, code 2, incident 1750, RD 2026.
Any new unit, possible GTA, suspect Jefferson and Grant on the corner of the location towards FedEx, suspect male unknown, dark complexion, with a head wrap, no shirt, black pants with a backpack. Suspect is attempting to take a dark blue, possible Honda 4-door unknown license on a common traditional code 2, incident 1751, RD 1331.
Hey, Sarge, we came up here to Roscoe, Van Nuys. Zero crowd here at the moment. There's a couple patrol coppers just standing by. They advised about 30 or so people started walking and dispersing about probably 30 minutes ago. So far it looks clear, nothing here right now at the moment.
The event has ended. The organizers have agreed, so we should start seeing a mass exodus of this event. If we could just manage the parking lots, have your red and blues on in the lot as you drive it, please.
371, is there any Rampart unit that can handle incident 1740? It occurred in their area.
Central traffic units, ambulance traffic, 4th and Spring, 4th and Spring. Christian ambulance hit run felony in front of the Luna factory. Code 3 incident 1753, RD 134.
1716 for that stop.
7021, roger.
Bill 3, it's going to be a white 2010 Ford Econoline van with Jacobson written on the side. An orange license. And the license plate is going to be California Commercial 8065527.
15 Robert.
235-1680.
At the Paco's Barbershop. Written in orange on the side, 8065527, 8065527.
Incident 1755.
That's fine.
Roger.
About 600 to 700 people. There's more than one CP on this task. Which CP are you trying to raise?
Ma'am, whichever one was calling for me, you can go check Rossville and then I...
Roger, that'll be OBP CP. It's 11:30. Information only. 600 to 700 peaceful protesters, Hollywood and New Hampshire. Here.
I'm at Rossville and I, and there's nobody here. No protest at all.
Roger, thank you, ma'am. Are you able to fly over North Hollywood and assess?
Roger, verify Ventura and Morgan.
Section 729.
49, Roger. Use 8925 Venom Boulevard. Suspect last seen 10 minutes ago. The neighbor male black, wearing a black sweater, black pants with code 20176 already 6075 Hunter. 6877 here, arrest me.
12, 53.
1411, Roger. Day 63, 6863, have you arrived?
I think after you have the direct down to check on the protest.
Day 63, have you arrived?
This is kind of more important. So I talked to going to working on trying to do a workup to figure out where this guy lives so maybe we can redeploy them as tax into the funded car.
Further.
Thank you.
9063, Roger. There, code 6 at Cedars Hospital.
Yeah, you can put the call.
36, Roger.
On 19A1, no Valley traffic unit. Ambulance traffic north of Sepulveda Boulevard and Chatsworth Street. Code 3 incident 1761 RD 1941.
This is an amendment on it. Code incident 1762 RD 1823.
Transit 81, Roger.
Just starting location. It's 1981 responding code 3 from Mission Station to support and transport. People probably, and a lot of them are leaving. Roger, ma'am.
West corner of South State and Wilshire.
Yes, 97 segment.
2,000 protesters. They're currently in the West Hollywood area. They're going eastbound on Santa Monica toward Highland. Are you able to monitor?
Hill Unit, Walker, check, 8120, Boulevard, Unit 14. Code 20176, RD 56.
Hollywood base.
Three 15 Rocket. 1681. Repeat the numbers on Lancaster.
Queen 110 and Queen 120 are en route to 4th and Spring. Hamlin's traffic here on felony incident
17824, 17824. Are you clear? Good man. Jefferson and Flower on the platform, sleeping on a bench of Techno Asian, 2630s, dark hair, no shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 1770 RD 329. Weapon protocol.
450. Give me some signal.
4050, roger.
5-3.
Will direct to suspect store owner, male Asian, no further directive. Suspect became upset with PR over service. Pushed, physically assaulted, and threatened the PR with ice pick. Suspect no longer armed. Place ice pick inside shop. Vehicles on Honda, correction, Grey Honda Civic, license 6 Mary Queen Frank 274, 6 Mary Queen Frank 274, male Hispanic 21 years, red shirt. Put you on 1775, party 1651. Subject in custody. 5-3, roger.
Everything left, so we can give me Hoover and 5-3. It's not a resident.
You show on the full open rest of the hill station. 1689, roger.
Okay, 34, roger. 1540, do you receive?
Looks like they're slowly trickling eastbound on Temple now.
I command Lake Magnolia, incident 1778, RD 1548, semi-traditional.
Location is going to be 5-3 east, direction. West over. 5-3 west over.
Roger.
What's the name? Can you give the last one?
858, 726.
Understand, stand by, 1283, go ahead.
Adam 3. TTA occurred approximately 30 minutes ago from 830 West Watson in front of the Home Depot. Vehicle is going to be a 2010 Ford Econoline van. License plate 8065527. The van's going to have Jacobson Construction in orange lettering on both sides and ladders on top of the roof.
Okay, give me the air code 6 on that vehicle, 5-3.
Advised you subject to last thing exiting on Venice. Information only to 1782. 0 Singer Street at the Bridge House. Says directed a patient, male, black, transgender, 60, 350 pounds, wearing a black shirt, black shorts. Diagnosed with schizophrenia, used to use methamphetamine. Code to incident 1780, hard 1918.
Unit, battery suspect are now 7227 Sonalda Road. Suspect is a male white, 50 degrees, dark blue shirt, sweatpants. Mark on his conditions. Code system 1781, RD 625.
There's a van. We're doing call out now.
Approximately 20,000 protesters behind the sound trucks. Leaving City Hall, eastbound Temple.
Reach out to fire companies 1011 and see if there's any further description on the person that's supposed to be down.
12867, code 6, blocking traffic. Westbound traffic.
6775 Santa Monica Boulevard, incident 1608, 3653.
The suspect is near the AT&T. Female black, 43 years, 5'3", thin gold, wearing a pink shirt, orange pants, is yelling and calling the PR, making verbal threats. PR authority met the suspect in the background, response in 1778.
Can you still respond to 6234, the long
6836, 6234, the long 3.
Can I get a unit to block traffic at 57th Street northbound?
Your check for 19, 15.
11461.
From over. State 1 is over.
Let's go.
Repeat. Take up one. Dispensary.
So you found Temple making its way over to the federal building on Alameda?
Wing 1 to 120, we're at code 4. Take this to COA, show step down, please.
3 Ringer 4365 McLaughlin Avenue, incident 1700, RD 1458. Canadian 5 responding to North Hollywood Station to Diamond and Magnolia.
North Boy 214, 214.
93710, you have a message?
From Hispanic wearing a black hat, black shirt, and jeans, black shoes with a gray backpack carrying a black bag. Go to incident 1791 RD 1974.
At Pershing Square Station, lower level near the elevators. Exit gates are closed, patrons unable to leave. Go to incident 1792, RD 142.
7940, 155.
Here's a lady taking housing. It's gonna be wearing white shirt, green pants, brown shoes.
Good one.
Can you call back the PR and advise them that everyone needs to move to the 4th Street exit? That the 5th Street exit will be opening momentarily.
Roger, I'll call back. $19.79. Roger. Is there any mission supervisor respond for the male illness protocol 13770 there? 19L30, Roger.
Road, code to incident 1781 RD 625.
Team for Hollywood Control.
13, go ahead.
Team, I do have eyes on that actual group traveling east on Santa Monica, coming up in Gardner. They're going to be walking eastbound in the eastbound lane, middle of the street.
RD 1171.
Panic 14, come back. On the eastbound lane in the middle of the street.
3 cars up and out.
Place 36, 20 minutes per job. It has 100 to 100, approximately 100 to 150 people traveling eastbound Santa Monica and Gardner, walking on the eastbound lane in the middle of the street.
You can cancel the request to call the first PO. Asha, we're meeting with him right now. He's called PM2, I believe his name is.
13 Roger, come back. Please see the additional on the 415 man 105 Outlook Boulevard is Valley 484. Suspect male black 40 is wearing all black clothing with an ID logo, taking items. Runner comments traditional additional for 1795. That was an information only broadcast. Be safe.
Business dispute only. Traffic, ticket up the whole street. Still in the sheriff's.
51, ID 1331.
17A35 boy, meet 17A35 on Simplex.
Roger.
Was approximately 2,000.
Got to there. We're going to continue along the 101. A lot of people.
16A77, stand by.
Taking up the entire street. Continuing walking eastbound in westbound lanes as well.
Attention at 1770, 3329. All units, code 4, 1869 East 1st Street, business dispute only. No attendance lights when you're clear from Santa Monica and Gartner.
Or 10. It's probably going to be about 200 people. Nowhere near 2,000. About 200, 150 to 200 people still continuing.
34.
Memorial descending from 3,000. I don't know who you're talking about.
311 man Jefferson and file on the platform identified.
Parker. Approximately 150 to 200 people.
61 4. Thank you.
1,112 Dodger Stadium.
Thank you for this occurrence. Attention all areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast. Studio major incident, Central Division, the city's on tactical alert status. Citywide tech treatment is restricted for this occurrence. All units, code forward to Pullman and Chatsworth. Exchange of information only. Roger.
1881, come in. Are you still quick 6 out here, call 3 West 93rd Street? I have a first PR on the line requesting that BD escort her into the residence in case the boyfriend is there due to the history of domestic violence.
And that crowd is northbound Los Angeles over the 101. This is going to spit them out over towards Alameda, and we'll send that direction to from there.
Continuing on left over the 101 area would advise that the unit goes toward Alameda.
Roger, thank you.
Eighteen 834, stand by. 1804, cancel to 1762, suspect GOA.
Oh, 40, you're wrong, it's 1834.
18.
834, roger.
1881, did you receive?
1881, roger. Are you talking about incident 1574?
1881, roger.
RD 1464. Station. 151805
On
1781 Roger.
Anyone from 134 freeway and the 2 freeway.
A1 to 24-3 from 134 freeway, 2 freeway to 3260 Casitas Avenue.
To channel 38 is clear, resume normal broadcasting on South Rio Tech to channel 38.
6200 Hollywood.
233.
36L30, are you clear?
6L30,
L30, Roger. 6W80, have you arrived? 7180, 81113.
Yeah, ambulance male open to Honest, Los Angeles, Alameda, code 2, incident 1617, RD 111.
I heard you 1023.
Picking up both lanes of traffic here, east and west. Still continuing east.
10 has the group taking up the east and west lanes. Still continuing eastbound, Santa Monica to Fuller.
11 and 17, Hill call, Mountain.
Yes, 311 woman, 2750 Colorado Boulevard, RD 1113.
Put in a spec, we're gonna move this down, but we'll handle it right up.
7817, Roger.
First floor level, we have you.
Suspect has male black, 25 years, no further description. Further comments for additional suspect is diagnosed with schizophrenia and depression. Code 2 to 1812, RD 379.
So it's currently peaceful, about 100 people.
Six W80, code 6 at California Hospital.
See, are you available to respond with 1X83 from mental illness protocol?
3 Roger, we're going to be 13 shots. 35 Roger, semi.
Protesters marching peacefully. They are southbound, Van Nuys Boulevard, approaching Victory, all on the sidewalk. About 75 to 100.
Greenacre. Greenacre. Ready for 58.
Perfectly, so we're loaded. Miren my last one.
What? Yeah, we didn't look smart, there's no look on almost 1415 by 4 more, subject not back 7 years, blue shirt, gray pants. Found himself with a small blade, no longer armed, code 10 to 18138659. Already 1555.
Adam 1527. 59 down Roger.
Mark Vermont. In open space, his 2 shotguns, code 3-1816-34. People walking eastbound Santa Monica through Greenacre, incident 1801. Day Street.
Sorry for the repeat, which incident?
Idaho 20.
Sure unit, welfare check. 8428 Amigo Avenue, apartment 9. CPR in the front, flannel shirt, black pants, white shoes. Spawner comments code 2, incident 1828, RD 1794.
Ringer, tell them why. 525, 5825, cancel. 1825, 5811, Randall. 5811, cancel. 1825, 5825, Randall.
The intersection.
Minty Cactus with the 2 high. Thanks so much for being out today. You got it, Minty. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for that dinners too. Thank you. Chat, if you want to support today's stream, there's 3 ways to do it. 1, free.
There's always a brother and sisters in arms with you, a family member who encourages you, a community who cares for you, and organizations like Wounded Warrior Project who stand ready to support you while you serve and as you transition. Caring for our people is at the heart of Wounded Warrior Project's mission, just as it is for the Army. And we are committed to keeping the promise we made to warriors and their families who serve, a commitment to be there no matter what, so they can enjoy a healthy and fulfilling life of service. We can find great support and solace in those who walk alongside us in challenging times and in moments of great celebrations like this one. People are the strength of the Army, and across the nation, Army families are integral part of the communities they serve. Today we celebrate that strength and look forward to a bright future together. Today I say, happy 250th birthday, Army.
Now a word from Gary Sinise, founder of the Gary Sinise Foundation, today's entertainment sponsor.
Hello, U.S. Army. Gary Sinise here. Happy 250th birthday to the U.S. Army. 250 years. Amazing. To everybody who's served in the Army, who is there, who has served in the Army, currently serving in the Army, welcome. We are happy to be sponsoring the entertainment of Scotty Hastings and Noah Hicks today. The Gary Sinise Foundation has thousands and thousands and thousands of donors who all care about our military. They care about our service members. They care about our U.S. Army, and they wanted to be a part of this great event in celebration of 250 years of the U.S. Army. I am a grateful American for all you do to defend freedom, to protect our country. And God bless you. Have a wonderful day. Enjoy the entertainment. God bless you and God bless America. Thank you very much.
Representing presenting sponsor General Dynamics, please welcome the Executive Vice President for Global Operations, Danny Deep.
1854 Westwood Boulevard is copy. Subject white, tattoos, spiky hair.
Thank you. So the United States Army has served the nation with distinction for 2.5 centuries, fundamental to the birth of our great republic. Values like service, courage, and duty are reflected in this iconic institution because they are personified in the brave men and women who serve our Army and our nation so dutifully. Events such as today celebrate many incredible milestones the Army's achieved, heroic stories, great sacrifices, great stories of victory. But what makes this celebration also special is where the Army is going. Army leadership is truly driving a transformational change, maybe the most consequential in generations. And if you listen, really listen to where they're going, those of us who are partnered with the Army are inspired. And it should absolutely be clear to those who are not on our side that they should be afraid. The Army's determination to accelerate and embrace technology to become faster, lighter, and more lethal will be our North Star. General Dynamics embraces this transformation, and we will continue to do everything in our power to ensure the Army can see further, decide faster, and act decisively with lethal and definitive force. We will not rest as we know you never can. We will not delay because we know you have no time. And most importantly, we will never, ever lose sight of who we do this for, the soldiers of our Army, those warriors who do all of the heavy lifting. For us, there is no higher calling than protecting those who protect us. For 250 years, the Army has shaped our nation and preserved our way of life and been at the center of winning the nation's wars. Our commitment at General Dynamics is to make certain that our forces have the very best. I've heard it from so many soldiers, so many officers over the years. None of us wants a fair fight. So on behalf of General Dynamics, to those serving in the Army today, those who have come before you, and those who are yet to come, happy 250th. Thank you for everything you do to keep our nation strong.
Representing presenting sponsor USAA, please welcome President and CEO Juan Andrade.
Good afternoon. It's an incredible honor to join you today as we celebrate a historic moment. A moment that's 250 years in the making. The Army's birthday and the enduring legacy of those who have worn the uniform with pride. I want to recognize all of the Army leaders here today. Thank you for your leadership, and thank you for your service to our nation. Before we could become the first constitutional republic in world history, we needed the Continental Army to fight for independence. The Army was formed more than a year before the Declaration of Independence, because the fight for freedom could not wait. That spirit of readiness and resolve helped to shape the Republic, and it continues to define the Army to this day. Readiness is the foundation of the Army's success. For 250 years, this institution has stood ready to protect our country, to lead through change, and to serve with honor. The Army's strength has always come from people, from soldiers who rise to the mission, and families who stand behind them. Because readiness does not happen alone. Behind every soldier is a family, a spouse, a partner, parents, children who serve in their own way. Your support is what enables our soldiers to stay focused, knowing that the home is safe and secure. At USAA, we are proud to play a role in that support. Our story began more than 100 years ago, when 25 soldiers joined together to insure each other's vehicles when no one else would. But what brought them together was not business, it was trust. And the rest, as they say, is history. Today, the spirit of trust and integrity lives on in a community of more than 14 million strong, military families from every branch and every walk of life. But our purpose remains the same, to help the military community be prepared for what's ahead, financially, emotionally, and practically, so those in uniform can stay focused on their mission. We are deeply grateful to all of those who serve, past and present, and for the families who stand beside them. Your commitment to this country is unmatched, and we are proud to support you every step of the way. As we honor the Army's past, we also look with confidence at the future, knowing that the next generation of soldiers will carry forward with the same courage, integrity, and innovation that has defined the Army for 250 years. Happy 250th birthday.
At this time, we would like to recognize the generous support of all of our sponsors for helping make today's Army Birthday Festival possible. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we'd like to acknowledge and thank the sponsors of the 250th Army Birthday Festival, whose generous support has helped make this event possible. Presenting sponsor, General Dynamics. Presenting sponsor, USAA. entertainment sponsor. Platinum sponsors, Wounded Warrior Project, The Exchange, AUSA,
Control 30, OPG 6, east of Lucas.
71 years old. Stab one to the chest. Gonna be 67. Then push.
Office cashier, code 3 insta 1859, RD 265.
Shotgun, 2511 Verde Street. Suspect picked up the rifles, last seen eastbound Verde from 2511 Verde Street. Vehicle's an older model Gold Toyota Camry. Suspect a male Hispanic with a cross tattoo on face, incident 1816.
Okay, 67, 12, 867, verify your location for the all-right.
At 637 East 74th Street.
Quick to incident 1858, RD 203.
We have a black bumper.
South Avenue 54, CPR at the location. Incident occurred 10 minutes ago at Figueroa and Avenue 54 and RD 1149. Suspect is 2 male Hispanic. The Avenue gang member is wearing a black hooded sweater, no clear description. Number 2 wearing glasses, low cut hair, black shirt, gray shorts, had pointed a gun at PR. Code 2 incident 1864 RD 1149.
I copy. About how long ago was that for pickup?
Hey guys, we are back and we're closing out.
Give him the Pierce to the street.
There was something up there we wanted you to see.
21350 Lavin Street.
We're closing out the Army's 250th birthday, but before we close out,
Another code 2 incident 1821 RD 670.
life program that is available to all soldiers, active reserves, and
National
Guard.
Santa Monica.
So we're learning from a SME, a subject matter
Yeah, no,
expert,
we'll have
Major Alexis
Where's
Gonzalez. So please introduce yourself.
0 RD 721. 2839, 2839, cancel incident 1821, 6849 will handle. Twenty-seven, 27, Roger.
FTO 25, citizen flag down, Florence and Hoover. Also, E53.
Approaching Lexington. Just northbound Highland approaching Lexington. 2839, council 1840 27 CO 27 before going outside the division, identify.
370 to the 4th Street, that's going to be a male black hair, brown eyes, 5'10", like 50 years of age. You're going to be wearing a black t-shirt, a black short. Last name is Richard. Robert Otto, Kennedy, I don't know who it is. First name is Alonzo, Robert Edward Lincoln Ocean, or Ocean. He's going to be last name driving Nissan on 4th Street, Ocean Family. He's going to be in a gold Lexus 4-door SUV.
Clear for FD to enter.
With red stripes, armed with a knife, incident 1874, stand by for additional.
Control fire 74, the message is broken. We're waiting for incident 1843, staging on Foothill, Montana.
With any of the organizations or businesses that have partnered with the Army.
2116 West 7th Street. May 59 FD74 is staging at Foothill, Montana for your ambulance battery at 7320 Foothill Boulevard. 259 advise when you're responding.
Yeah, 40 Roger.
Exchange 3 no further.
Agents FD74 16859 will be responding. Where's the sign to call?
Get that internship to the civilian world.
Yeah, we'll stand by at Montana for them.
59 FD74 will be standing by at Foothill, Montana.
Soldier A is during this.
C21, are you able to handle possible attempt suicide RD835?
I know Soldier A can really work.
Any Rampart units 415 man 8th and the 110 freeway ramp south, suspect is now black, white shirt with blue stripes, shorts, waving a hammer. Code 01872
There's a crowd gathering on Van Nuys and Roscoe. 30 or 40.
1981 crowd gathering at Van Nuys and Roscoe. 30 to 40. Anyone advises at Van Nuys and Roscoe, there's approximately 30 to 40. There's approximately 30 to 40 at the crowd. I'm ready to go from 37 East 74th Street. Suspect last name Richard, first name Alonzo. Suspect is male, black over brown, 5'10", 150, approximately 50 years old, wearing a black shirt. Last name eastbound on 74 towards McKinley. Suspect vehicle is a gold Lexus four-door SUV. Information on incident 1846. 1986, 1913, 1986, 1913. Are you called 6 at Van Nuys and Roscoe?
On things like other events happening in other parts of LA.
Possible parties, suspect, Western Hollywood, for Tuesday, 1836, 36, 38.
It's gonna, be in and out.
Black shirt and brown shorts. Additional information. Crash on incident.
Get your shot, get your shot. Hey, boss! Boss man! Motherfucker, thank you. It's time to start speaking up. When I'm in distance, to say so.
I love that. Well, hey, thank you so much, Major. I appreciate your time. And as well, please go out there and check out your local Soldier for Life programs, as well as the online portion that we provide all the resources and opportunities out there that you may be familiar with. Guard, reserves, active duty. Check it out. Now, guys, thank you so much for staying with us as we celebrate the Army's 250th birthday. Check your local news station as they broadcast live the Army's 250th parade later this afternoon in Washington, D.C. Thank you guys again. You guys take care. Have a good day.
Sophie and Jory, we're right over City Hall, right Grand Park right there, and you see this large crowd. If I had to gauge the size of the crowd, I would say maybe it dissipated a little bit from the peak at about 11 o'clock this morning. Some of the protesters went down to Pershing Square. They've come back now, and now we have 5 or 6 groups similar to this one. You have the federal building that is blocked by National Guard officers to make sure no one goes inside there. And then what's interesting is, we have not heard any mobilization whatsoever of the police having to respond to anything. It's been extremely peaceful. There's always concern when you get a big crowd crossing over the freeway, the 101 freeway, I believe that's Los Angeles Street, if I'm not mistaken, and then over towards Mariachi Park, we had a group there, and they sort of moved on. So what we're seeing is, we're seeing groups of people come to a certain area, they gather for a bit, they move on to another area, but remarkably, it's been extremely peaceful, and I say remarkably only because after what we saw Sunday night, when those Waymo vehicles were burned down to the ground, the Waymo vehicles, and we had all the violence that night, it just has been nice to see this many people gather without any incidences whatsoever. But you see the police force, they are out in force, if you will. They do not want the crowd on the 101 freeway, and certainly so far so good as far as what we are seeing. All right, no problem. Where's the baby Trump? Oh, they're blowing him back up. You know, it's refreshing to be able to report how peaceful this protest has been, and I think it really got out how important it was that it was peaceful. Anytime you have a crowd this size, and I do believe it's dissipated a little bit, we see people starting to leave instead of more people flowing in, but it could go in waves throughout the afternoon. But anytime you have a group this size, it only takes a few bad actors to spoil it, and we haven't seen that. We haven't heard any calls for the LAPD or the Sheriff's Department to have to respond to any places because of any confrontation. There you see the National Guard in front of the Federal Building. There's some concern about the overcrossing on Los Angeles at the 101 freeway. You have a larger group there, but so far everything's been peaceful. No confrontation with the officers, so that is fantastic news. As far as the drive is concerned, because they've shut down a lot of the off-ramps from the 101 into downtown, you can use the 101, you can use the 110. The 110's a little slow. The 101's not bad. The Santa Monica Freeway and the Golden State Freeway are not affected. It's pretty obvious that Metro played a big key, mass transit getting in here, because there'd be no place to park for this many people. So that's how a lot of folks got down here. But once again, the size of the crowd has diminished a little bit. You see the baby Trump there. That was in the middle of tens of thousands of people going down Broadway not too long ago. But it looks like more people flowing out than flowing in. But once again, you know, Jory and Sophie, we've seen in the past these things go in waves. So we could have another wave coming. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. But right now, it's been extremely peaceful for a crowd this size. Talk to me on the IP. I didn't know if you heard me on the IP. It looks like the programming got locked down. What are their plans for streaming? Pretty good right now. I know we have a 3:30 to 4. broke up there. I'm sorry. Say that again, please. Probably bail out in about 20 minutes or so. We'll get fuel back up. We're down to 3:30. There's been no calls. There's been no radio scanners, traffic about police responding to anything. That happens when there's not a protest. The afternoon crowd seems to have a different demeanor than the morning crowd, so we'll see what happens a little later. A few protests of this size that have covered that hasn't had at least some.
I phonetically spelled across to plumber.
Union, Robert, Nora, Edward, Tom.
Roger. Traffic stop for net and plumber.
China 1, code 678 South Lafayette Park.
Code 678 South Lafayette Parkway.
Assuming by 344, no evidence of a man on the street. Hopefully.
Indian 77 Gunhead, Battery, Domestic Violence, 238.5 East 84th Street, suspect boyfriend, male, black, 32 years, wearing a blue sweater. Minor comments for additional, code 2 incident 1949, RD 1268. Report unit, vandalism suspect there now, 810 Rosemont Avenue, suspect female, possibly Hispanic, wearing a tan shirt, swinging unknown metal objects, vandalizing items in the streets, code 2 incident 195, 216. Units code 4, North La Brea and Melrose, no evidence of man in the street.
Suspect 9301 Tampa Avenue, Dixie Kenny. It's code 2 incident 1963, RD 1764.
Units code 3724 Astoria Street, code 2 incident 1947, RD 1905. Street unit, radio for suspect 1740 Hauser Boulevard, unit 106A, like Adam, code 2 incident 1954, RD 773.
FD unable to locate. Incident 1936.
Number. 19L40.
19L40, roger.
Union southbound La Brea, approaching Lexington.
All advised when they're en route to the mental illness call.
Roger. 31, roger.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic 645 East Washington, 645 East Washington, inside of the King Taco parking lot. Code 3, incident 1955, ready 1313.
in West Valley, ambulance battery 5130, Yarmouth Avenue, apartment 35. Code 2, incident 1854, 1065.
Okay.
1781, roger.
Female officer, meet 1781, 9301 Tampa Avenue, 4 third. 1781, 1749.
Station red line platform.
31 FB202, Union Station, red line platform.
LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain. LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain.
A battery suspect
LA
2307
Captain. You are
Griffith
listening
Avenue.
to LA Captain.
Suspect male Hispanic, 27 years, 6
LA
feet,
Captain.
230 to 240,
You are
possibly
listening to
390.
LA
Assaulted his
Captain.
mother. Code 2, still code 2, incident
LA
1909.
Captain. You are listening to LA Captain. LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain.
Location
LA
request.
Captain. You are listening to LA Captain. LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain.
I've not there.
LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain. 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 LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain.
Anxiety and depression, having that.
LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain. 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 LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain.
645 East Washington Boulevard. 645
LA
East Washington Boulevard. King Taco
You are
parking lot.
listening
Code 3,
to
incident
LA Captain.
1955 RV 1313.
LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain. LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain. LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain.
Station to 645 East Washington
LA
Boulevard with the delay.
Captain. You are listening to LA Captain. LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain. LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain.
Tattoos all over body, no shirt,
LA
black shorts.
Captain. You are listening to LA Captain.
Code 3, incident 1963, RD
LA
2045,
Captain.
North Beacon,
You are listening to LA Captain.
1467,
LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain.
1467,
LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain. LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain. LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain. LA Captain. You are listening to LA Captain.
The victim will be standing by
LA
at
Captain.
242 Northwestern
You are
Avenue
listening
in the
to
lobby.
LA Captain.
Now Hispanic, 32 years, wearing all black
LA
clothing.
Captain.
The
You are
person in
listening
unknown
to LA
direction.
Captain.
Male,
LA Captain.
male black,
You are
transient, 40
listening
to
to
50
LA
years, no
Captain.
shirt, black pants, tattoos on
LA
arms.
Captain.
Additional incident
You are listening to
1897.
LA Captain.
And First Lady Melania Trump
LA
entering
Captain.
the area
You
where
are
the
listening
passenger
to
viewing
LA
is taking
Captain.
place. So let's listen in
LA
as
Captain.
the newly
You are
indicted
listening
president
to
does
LA
his
Captain.
official inspection of the U.S. military
LA
forces.
Captain. You are listening to LA Captain.
W130, 24W130, code 1.
I landed at the bank.
Roger.
Review about 100 to 100 protectors that are marching southbound on Van Nuys, passing on the phone.
130, yeah. 24W130, roger. 11A95, have you arrived? Like female black shirt, Eugene. Code 2, incident 1972, RD 162. Come back.
RD 1377. Battery suspect 2307 Griffith Avenue. Code 2 incident 1909 RD 1323. Before going outside the division, unit to handle identify.
3015, roger.
You're now main N7. Between Maple and Los Angeles on the 6th. Suspect is vehicle is a silver, gray Jetta, missing front bumper, license plate 9 Adam Tom Paul 772. 9 Adam Paul 772. Suspect is male black, heavy set possibly 300 pounds, black hat, black hoodie. Question on hoodie sweater, black pants, armed with a gun. Was pepper spray by bystander. Code 3 and set to 1973 RD 164.
We need all SDOs in the roll call room ASAP. All SDOs.
Oh, like an identical.
465, here's 24, Freetown and Marengo. Code 2, incident 1913 or D261. Roger. Brazil Street, incident 1933 or D1102. 190 to control. 2061, roger. Short track. 21, roger.
The recall on
Dropping in from 25 Teal, 25, 25 Teal, 25, hang on, following Pacific Coast Highway in Vermont, code 3 into 1970 RD503. Teal 25, responding code 3 from 48th and Western to Pacific Coast Highway in Vermont.
Supervisor, meet 17A67 8428 Amigo Avenue.
So 50, show me route.
227 Roger. 17A81 17L50 responding.
For PHS, please verify traffic flows going westbound on First. Yeah, that's right.
Who are able to get a pay 5 for family Yeah, we're not on our screen, so maybe you just have to F5 and try to put it back on.
PRSL eyes on.
Present!
Oh, you do, Roger, thank you.
Attack! Present!
C10 calling that. And so what they purchase the change
135, stand by.
Any North Hollywood supervisor to respond with 15867, ambulance, female mental illness, 6810 Cavonga Park, incident 1987.
15L70.
Do you have eyes on line 813? We show them protected 9127, Van Nuys Boulevard.
The homeowner at the location will direct monitor comments come to incident 199-993-53. 1318 East 21st Street, incident 1953. 15L40 right.
Articulate. 994, Article 41.
Anywhere parking in 311 woman, 2210 Clinton Street. Suspect is a female, running short, black hair, no top, no closed shorts, nothing under influence on the narcotics. Scotia incident 2001 RD 216.
That was Metro.
Boulevard.
Steve, and now follow up to his opposition.
Actually, looks like he's gonna make a left turn and go westbound on 2nd Street underneath the top of our side.
34th Street. 8 out, Papa, got the bear, so out. Down there about the house.
Commanders, take charge of your units.
All units, code 4, South Main Street and 7th Avenue.
Roger, just giving an update. Crowd of about 150 past Attaboy, mostly peaceful. No issues.
Everyone's coming.
5 8 17, 5 8 17.
We are back with you looking now at pictures from inside the Capitol Visitor Center. This is what traditionally would be outside on the east front of the Capitol, but with a lot of today's inauguration-related activities brought inside. This is what's known as pass and review. This is where an incoming president makes a symbolic review of the troops of the U.S. military. Traditionally, this would be something we would see kick off the parade, leaving the Capitol headed down toward the White House. So instead, this will be occurring at this point. President Donald Trump will come in and perform the ceremonial duty and then head on to the Capital One Arena, where again, there will be other events taking place this afternoon in lieu of that traditional parade. So this pass and review, this is something that we traditionally see as part of our inauguration activities. It is consistent on the schedule. It's not a really intensive inspection of the military, but again, it is considered to be something symbolic and is a traditional sort of duty for the commander-in-chief or the official in charge of the military to give them a look over, since as president, that also comes with that the commander-in-chief duties and the person who is atop the United States military forces. So we are seeing all of that taking place here in the Congressional Visitor Center. And shortly, we do expect that we will see President Donald Trump coming into this space to participate in pass and review before he and Vice President J.D. Vance head on to the Capital One Arena. For the past more than an hour, they have been taking part in the traditional Inauguration Day luncheon, also on the Capitol complex. And you were looking at some images of that earlier. That event recently wrapped up, and so this is what's next here on our schedule. Let's listen in as it gets going.
7, 1, 8424 Beverly. Pleasure on RA. People of Station to Valley Presbyterian Hospital. EB21, your phone for message. 2210 Clinton Street, code 2, incident 2001, RD 260. Incident 1955. Okay, this is 423 and a half, you take a push straight out of the stroll. Traffic station, call plumber, Mercedes, 2014 or 250. Position on your ambulance, traffic station, call plumber, Mercedes, 12 cocaine during position to the 2014. Thank you, supervisor, 3 o'clock.
Get all 30 bucks.
Roger.
Penny Hall Executive, ATW suspect Caesar Chavez and Soto at the King's Conco, suspect security, male assigned to dual use mustache, black security uniform, push VR, and landed denied, so 2002-058455. Lieutenant of Prison of Salva. 1601 versus Salva.
L30 verify 61 canceled me, or were you canceling L40 on A1?
1090, can you have an RE response to the front desk for a female approximately 20 years old, conscious and bleeding for a possible overdose?
Being MOT station.
Crenshaw then, okay. Apparel 14830 Dickens Street for apartment 5. It sounds reporting suspect just left. The suspect is a male, unknown 30, correction, male black 30 years with a beard, a navy blue sweater, navy blue jeans, just left the apartment on foot, semi-traditional. To respond code 3 to plumber and Reseda. Scene and confirm the case. Incident 2014.
You guys almost shot me in the head.
1724, we can respond to that from Devonshire and White Oak.
They were unloading on the ground. They broke the window.
Otherwise, it's running in.
You guys shoot rubber bullets.
Find out a couple minutes ago.
The heavy one, they never
Black.
No, I think the black one is way heavier. The blue one is like a foam. The black one's rubber.
And a citizen holding a 44 suspect with the Walgreens at 11,000 Ventura Boulevard. 11,000 Ventura Boulevard. Suspect is a transient, not white, and is 40. Discovery incident 2024, 1596. Stand by for additional.
23, close to Valley Press Hospital.
I've been hitting the blue one before.
3, code 6, Valley Presbyterian Hospital. 9863, code 6, Valley Press.
It doesn't feel like a job.
9863, Roger.
Balboa and Devonshire.
19813 to control. 19813, go ahead. 19813, the crowd that was at Roscoe and Van Nuys is now southbound in the lanes of traffic. Approximately 250.
223. We're going outside the division. You can handle identify.
Traditional on the 415 major group that was initially at Roscoe and Van Nuys Boulevard. They're now southbound in the lanes of traffic. Approximately 250 people. Incident 1998.
Go to 2025, what are you looking
Can I get a better description of the suspect and the last known direction?
Peter's going to be on the 6th floor in apartment 5. The suspect is a male black with a curly, short, blonde hair, long beard, navy blue sweater, navy blue sweat. He's next to the apartment. This floor, she doesn't know which direction. She's coming along.
Front. 5827 code 6 11000 Ventura Boulevard. Try again.
11851 will handle.
There's no hurry. I'm responding to plumber and Reseda.
Who's that coming up?
That's the drummer for Blink 187.
It's gonna be a verbal dispute only. No crime.
No, thank you for error 10. It looks like maybe 40 or so people on at the intersection. They're on the sidewalk. And it looks like maybe 3 black and white here.
Roger.
That frequency for a 459 1483 ticket. 2025, the advice THC of a ped on the 110 south, just north of Vernon. Walking northbound on the off the shoulder of the number 1 lane.
We're clicking at notify CHP, Roger.
Me. 7150, notify. Yeah, suspect script George come.
Westbound traffic at Palmer and Darby.
Titan. We're advising them.
So I'm going to have Southwestern go to incident 2022 and RD 1203.
Black with a beard, navy blue sweater, navy blue sweats.
And battery suspect there now, 1129 West of 1st Street, go to incident 20340 1245.
Vehicle suspect there now, 12717 Washington Place. 12717 Washington Place. Suspect is female Armenian wearing all black clothing in a white Mercedes license plate of 9 John Queen Adam 737. 9 John Queen Adam 737 is code 3 and reach 19445.
Any mission unit 425 14009 Claywood Avenue, continue incident 2006, please 206. People unit possible AW suspect 92411 Avenue, suspect 1009. Our normal traditional code 2 incident 2029 RD 1657. Hey, 48, Roger. 198024, requesting unit to block traffic eastbound receiver of Plummer.
Okay, great, they're coming up. I'm going to precision.
145, stack 2034.
1245, Roger.
Units, possible shooting just occurred 225 East 25th Street, 225 East 25th Street, front of activist drug recovery. PR, just looking at information, PR stated that bullets were flying past their head. Code 2, correction, code 3, incident 203, RD 1321, new units now identified.
W high code 2 to 2040 to 111. 51425. AUW with a vehicle suspect in now 12717 Washington Place, 12717 Washington Place, code 3, incident 2032, RD 1445.
41.
We're for unit to handle identify.
225 East 25th Street. Flight 863, the subject is back inside the emergency room, arguing with the nurse. Incident 2004.
Seems like this is the only place we have a decent service.
Key 125, 125, come in.
2025, come in. 2025 for CHP, are you standing by or do you have a description of the subject?
We're not standing by. Suspect is going to be a male Hispanic, approximately 5'5", wearing a black t-shirt and jeans shorts.
6TL16 for unit. The subject is not a confirmed case. Will be transferred to the hospital. Still requesting a T unit to respond. Defense overdose 615 West Main Street, the level parking lot on the west side of the street. The subject is a female. On a college incident 204 29111.
We're not following instructions, just FYI.
PD will be responding as well. They have a possible address of 5200 South Manhattan Place. Still code 2, additional incident 2022.
2831 is the call, you're still active on.
Are you clear?
36040, need to receive cancellation.
Roger, thanks.
5 HP notified.
Hey, come on.
Washington Place.
9626. 4827, code 6, 12717, Washington Place.
Hey, man, right there.
Can you verify the location, please, address? 3819 Rock. Location is 226 East 25 Street. 2813 Roger.
27 Kilo 27, go ahead.
27 RA58 transported a patient that was originally in RA29 that was in the PC. Can you verify that that patient was brought to Cedar Sinai? And if so, you can provide an import for the patient?
27 Kilo 27, bye-bye. 1949, Roger. 717 Washington Place. Type location unknown. 398 East 1st Street. Subject is a female, white, 15 years, height 3, orange hair, nose ring, wearing a striped long sleeve shirt. 204 831 to it.
Have to turn around. It looks like it's already buffered.
What would the RA?
17 up 36, Roger. 710, come in.
It's in the middle of a protest.
Just so they don't have anybody either.
Entry for disregard. X-ray 6 will be going to the hospital with the RA.
Suspect broke the cameras from the driveway and backyard. Monocons for additional code 2, incident 2049 and RD 395. X36, Roger. Kilo 25, I'm not. Vehicle unit, man, woman, dispute 7330 Valmont Street. It's close to incident 2051 or D1657.
15885, we're going to be located on Park, just off of Ventura, in front of 4041
85 285. This is a code 50 at Arch of Ventura for the 40412 Orange.
22. Correction, all units, go forward 226 East 25th Street, no evidence of shooting.
First Valley units,
Possible attempt suicide, 7947 Reseda Boulevard, 7947 Reseda Boulevard. Suspect is on the roof of the apartment building, appears to me wants to jump off of the building. Suspect's male white, wearing a dark blue baseball cap, worn backwards, blue and white striped shirt, dark colored pants. It's code 3 incident 2053 and RD 1003.
You know, radio teams to notify how you take it.
Air 3, we're over the call on south 459 call.
Roger.
1083 is responding from West Valley Station to 7947 Reseda Boulevard.
Is there any what's the road detectives?
1063 Ceremonial.
49 RD 395.
We adjust us to 69 L 655 West 22nd Street, code 2 incident 2056 3580.
The suspect is a male Hispanic, 40s, 390, monitor for additional code 2 incident 2057 RD 1918.
381 run.
Or did he cancel the call? She just called.
7073 Roger.
DOT vehicle involved. Code 2 incident 2054 RD 392.
Roger.
We're gonna go back over here. It seems like we have
The West LA detective coming for 1895.
there's people out here that hang out with newspaper. They're like a communist group.
Phoenix 505 comes for West LA detective coming for you.
58 RD 1242. Roger.
One of the units in the front are being a fire extinguisher, code 2.
9040 Roger. Would you discuss the kind of possible suspect on Ventura? Hey Nick. 14. 1767 1828. And operating shooters.
One A1 1X26 contact call.
For 489 to RD is 439.
My last message to cancel is the supervisor.
Project 40 at college.
Roger, man. Sorry. Power station to the hospital.
Transporting to Sentinel Hospital.
407 West 108th Street advised their son has returned to the location and still harassing the PR. Are you able to respond? Roger.
1781 Roger.
We'll be at the east side entrance of the Crenshaw Plaza, or Crenshaw Mall.
31 MB422 citizens call Crenshaw Plaza, east side. Roger on the RA. Do you have an address?
By the maintenance entrance on the Crenshaw Mall, the east side, near the MSL and the police station.
2057 RD 1918.
1979, that's all.
19879, Roger. Just when she called the first time and she said her parents who have access to the cameras advised her the suspect broke the cameras in the front.
Any further from SD?
1212 West 58th Street at Beacon Building Products, code 2 incident 2065, ready till 15th Street. Brandon Avenue, code 2 incident 2060, 8397.
581.
Code 6, Eubank, PCH.
Highway 55, repeat.
615 North Main.
Weyburn and Westwood. The subject is blocking eastbound Weyburn, approaching Westwood. Male white hood, 22 years, 6'1", person 6 feet 2, 6'1", mid-length hair, bring a baseball hat, light green shirt. Monitor the Constitution. Code 2 student 206 11 is code 6. On it 211. Clear.
4. 2 liters transport.
Please show up. 8558, 85 come in.
85 high.
422, are you clear? And 520, roger.
3L60, roger.
Roger. Hands backpack. Code 2 incident 2071 RD 1675.
I think I'm gonna try restarting it. What do you guys
I'll tell you what.
I say PR clicking to meet on the corner. Officer Chavez and photo in front of Bank of America. Shoot. Code 2 incident 2067 RD 338.
I mean, only this corner has a little bit of connection.
1043, left 4 minutes.
13843,
Let me
1902.
try restarting my phone.
Vernon, code 2 and 2054 RD 392.
7 CO 27, 27 CO 27, 20. 27 CO 27, if you didn't have that information.
4013, 69.
200 protesters blocking the street. Code 207 RD 1151.
Yeah, it's only good in this spot. Whenever we go where the crowds are.
Exhibition of speed. If they take off, just let them go.
I'm gonna lower the bit rate, lower the resolution a little bit.
57.
Ceremonial, Beverly Station.
Alright, man, I'll be back right now.
Gonna be 522, capture the screaming woman as a callback, no emergency.
Too much lag in here, too much buffer.
But let's talk a little bit about what we expect to see.
Any Northeast unit, 415 group, question, major 415 group, Hollywood and Vermont, approach 200 protesters blocking the street. Code 207 2005 RD 1151.
Known as the Old Guard, located here not too far from us at Joint Base Meyer, Henderson Hall. They have Presidential Guard and really represent everything that the Army is. Very colorful history, both in the War of 1812.
We're still over
and you can see that when you actually see their colors in the 55 campaign streamers that you will see flying as they march through us.
Stars playing now. Let's listen in and watch.
397.
Vermont, reporting team major group identifying. Cancel incident 2011, cancel alarm company.
Before we even had a country, we had an army.
They started as a small, unorganized group of shop owners and farmers, but they fought the most powerful army in the entire world to a standstill in Concord, Lexington, and Bunker Hill.
Then our Continental Congress chose George Washington as general of our Continental Army.
But it wasn't until 1 year later, on July 4th, 1776, that news arrived of the signing of our Declaration of Independence.
Now we had a new army and a new nation.
With little gunpowder, no shoes, bloody feet, few cannons, little training, and even less food.
Valley Forge started in December. They went into winter camp in December of 1777. Approximately 2,000 Americans died that winter of disease.
They lived through hell, but they never ever gave up. Not this army. Not this first American army.
Finally, Washington and his army arrived here at Yorktown, where they had General Cornwallis and his powerful British army trapped in this city against the sea.
All of the preparation that Washington has learned through the course of those 6.5 years meets its full force here at Yorktown, and he employs it brilliantly.
15L70, Roger.
Sailing from the Caribbean, the French Navy arrived and took on the British fleet.
Washington decided to make his move. Our men began digging to get closer and closer to the fort, finally getting within rifle and cannon range. Naturally, George Washington chose to set off our first cannon shot.
The British had two small forts in front of the main fort. They were called Redoubts 9 and 10.
Then, on the moonless night of October 14th, the American and French forces attacked the redoubts. The hand-to-hand combat with bayonets, knives, and fists was bloody, to say the least. But within an hour, we were victorious.
And as the sun came up the next day, Cornwallis looked out and realized he was in serious trouble. So he prepared an all-out, desperate counterattack.
It didn't work, and the British were forced to surrender.
We were supposed to lose to the best army and the largest and most professional navy in the world.
But our young army had won the war and our freedom. The freedom we hold so dear. And 250 years later, what started as a ragtag group of shop owners has now become the most powerful army in the world.
Today, many things are very different from that army here at Yorktown. But one thing remains the same. An undying passion, guts, and love for our country remains deep in the heart of today's army. When I look into their faces, you can see it. That will never change. God bless the United States Army, and God bless the United States of America.
Okay, 85, One possible misdemeanor warrant. 640 PC 25,000. One possible NCIC.
Horses is that not happening yet?
As far as I don't know that. I've got my eyes on the main route now. Airfield 27, another comment for the callback for RA58, they'll even provide the name. Allow approximately 50 minutes before calling. They're currently off scene and another call.
New Hampshire Avenue between 1335 and 1337. Suspected male on illustration, blue jeans, dispersal incident 2090 on audio 151.
Watching the very early stages of this 250th U.S. Army birthday celebration parade here in Washington. Sergeant Major, give us a sense of what it is that we're seeing here on the screen with soldiers in present-day garb marching with the music as opposed to what we're going to see from the period folks later.
So you're seeing right now is the beginning of the parade, and you have the military district Washington commander of troops who typically leads the parade. He's up front with his color guard, carrying the national colors, as well as the Army colors. As you can see, very distinct there is "This will defend," which is the motto of the United States Army. Behind them, you're going to see your major corps. You have 1st Corps, 3rd Corps, 5th Corps, and 18th Airborne Corps. Those commanders are following the lead of the actual parade, and then we're going to start seeing the first units comprising of the Old Guard covering the Revolutionary War.
Let's watch this early part and soak in what should be very interesting 90 minutes or so here on Constitution. Before we get to that first unit that you mentioned from the Revolutionary War, a year before the Declaration of Independence was signed. But for now, let's see some of these sites.
5825, 5825, screaming woman, Anaheim and Fries on the town murders. It's country into
song titled "The Caissons Go Rolling Along," and in 1956 the lyrics were revised by Harry Arberg as the official song of the U.S. Army, and then retitled "The Army Goes Rolling Along." Pershing Zone carries on its century-old legacy, playing a march that brings pride to every soldier. The Army Song.
392.
The 3rd Infantry Regiment in the U.S. Army. Established back in 1784, the unit was dubbed the Old Guard by Major General Winfield Scott during a victory parade in Mexico City after the Mexican War. It is the U.S. Army's official ceremonial unit and presidential escort, conducting year-round tactical training to ensure the highest standards and utmost discipline of its soldiers. The unit routinely represents the U.S. Army and our nation in official ceremonies, major sporting events, and their own, the U.S. Army's own Twilight Tattoo. The Old Guard also maintains 24-hour vigil of the Tomb of the Unknown Soldier, while also conducting funeral services honoring our fallen heroes at Arlington National Cemetery. The regiment's 50 campaign streamers stand as a testament to its long, faithful service to our nation. Ladies and gentlemen, the 3rd Infantry Regiment, the Old Guard. In 17, the 3rd Infantry Regiment. In 1775, the shot heard round the world at Lexington and Concord sparked a revolution. uniting 13 colonies and forging a continental army from farmers and frontiersmen. Against the odds, they turned the tide at Trenton and Saratoga, survived Valley Forge, and at Yorktown forced a British surrender, securing independence and giving birth to the United States of America.
Pacific units traveled along Washington and Redwood on Washington between Redwood and Walgrove. District vehicles are light gray minivan on a license plate with Danielle Child.
Before radios and field phones, sound was the signal. In the Continental Army, 5 SIG drums carried commands across the chaos of battle, telling soldiers when to advance, when to retreat, eat, even when to rest. That legacy actually lives on today with the U.S. Army Fife and Drum Corps, and part of the 3rd Infantry Regiment known as the Old Guard. Founded back in 1960, we're the only unit of their kind in the armed forces. Performing in uniforms patterned after those worn by General Washington's musicians. Playing period instruments with patriotic precision, they bring history to life, sharing the sound and spirit of the Revolution through more than 500 performances each year, both at home and around the world too. The Old Guard, Fife and Drum Corps, everybody!
Seeing the first of the period costumes that we'll see many of in this parade. Tar, Sergeant Major, if you want to tell us what we were just looking at and should be looking at again momentarily.
So some of those first troops that were walking past in the period dress, we saw them holding what looked to be a very long rifle, but it's not a rifle at all. Tell us a little bit about this gun.
Yeah, so we see George Washington walking out, leading his troops. Obviously, he first commissioned the 10 companies that would eventually become the First Continental Army. But what you see there is him walking with a smooth-bore flintlock rifle. Very different from the rifles we use today. An expert marksman would be able to actually fire at most 3 rounds a minute.
Sergeant Major, if I may interrupt for a moment, looks like we're seeing the first of the air festivities of this parade now. What I would note is a very overcast day with storms in the forecast here in Washington.
So what's interesting about that is this was actually supposed to be at the very end of the parade. If these are actually the Golden Knights,
that is them.
They are supposed to be presenting the president a flag to finish off the parade. But weather has been an issue all day today, so it looks like they made the decision to have them jump early.
I agree with you. I think it will come down to ceilings and visibility for the aircraft to actually safely deliver them to where they're supposed to land today.
So this award-winning parachute team, they are actually going to land directly on the ellipse. I mean, they can land, as far as I have been told, they can land like basically in a box within a box.
Absolutely.
They're that good.
They're that good. That's what they train for every single day, and they actually represent the Army all across the world.
Seeing the first of the Civil War era troops coming out now, Sergeant Major, we have folks from your old neck of the woods, the 4th Infantry at Fort Carson, Colorado. Tell us a little bit about what you were seeing.
Yes, August. So the 4th Infantry Division is actually leading, or is coming right behind them right now. You know, first came into existence in 1917, participated in World War I, World War II. We see them and all the way down to the GWAT.
So tell us a little bit about what you were seeing.
Islands of Vietnam, but it's very dear to me, near and dear to me, the Ivy Division, known as the Ivy Division because of the Roman numeral 4 that made up the division itself.
So we've seen the Revolutionary War, we've seen the Civil War. Let's pause now and take in some more visuals as the nation celebrates 250 years of the U.S. Army.
Sack coat for work and battle with brass buttons and colored trim that mark their rank. Well, by war's end, that rugged sack coat became the soldier's uniform of choice. As the war escalated, volunteer enlistment surged. Congress authorized support for a force of up to 500,000 new troops, answering the call to preserve the Union. As they march by, representing the Civil War era of our nation's history, is the 4th Infantry Division based out of Fort Carson, Colorado. From Port Cavazos, Texas, home of legends, the 1st Cavalry Division rides with pride. Born from the thunder of horse cavalry traditions of the Civil War, the 1st Team forged its reputation on the front lines of history. They stormed Manila with the flying column, charged into Pyongyang as the first to breach the line and face the brutal crucible of Ia Drang, the first of 13 named campaigns in Vietnam where they proved their mettle. Today, that same warrior spirit lives on. You'll know the name, and you'll know them by their iconic cav hats, elite soldiers, and cutting-edge equipment. Tough, fit, fearless. The 1st Cavalry Division is a lethal, disciplined force that stands ready to fight and win anywhere, anytime, and the legacy rides on. This is the CAV.
1st Cavalry Horse Detachment out of Texas with an interesting bit of fun.
A very special guest, who you just saw on that wagon drawn by mules, was Doc Holliday. He's a blue heeler. He's the official scout of the cavalry and has been kind of a celebrity for the last couple of days. Everyone has wanted a piece of the dog, and also like Doc Holliday has his own barn. He has a full-time caretaker, and his barn is actually called the Holiday Inn.
Joke was made earlier that OK Corral would have also been an acceptable name for where Doc Holliday should live, but a little bit of fun for the 1st Cav. Scenes from the National Mall. The rain has not yet started, but is expected to come down rather heavily here in Washington for all those gathered on the mall. The numbers were expected to be quite big with how many people were going to come down and watch, but there is the threat of heavy rain and flooding and thunder and lightning as well, which would then force the National Park Service to clear folks out. But we'll take a look at a cloudy, shrouded, if that's even a phrase, a cloud-shrouded Washington Monument. More sights and sounds of the Army Parade as we go on.
The two sides engage in a savage war of attrition, defined by opposing trenches, barbed wire, poison gas, and mass casualties. The United States initially maintained its neutrality, but was eventually drawn into the conflict in 1917. Despite having less than 130,000 soldiers at the beginning, the Army eventually grew to over 4 million, with nearly 2 million soldiers serving in Europe. In 6 months of fighting, nearly 50,000 Americans lost their lives, with another 190,000 wounded. The guns fell silent with the armistice of November 11, 1918. We continue on with more USA World War I rolling stock. This 1918 Dodge touring car was part of the legendary 1919 Transcontinental Convoy. 3,251 miles and 62 grueling days across the Lincoln Highway. Remember, no pavement, no GPS, and no power steering. Just grit, determination, and the drive to push Army mobility into the future. This car literally helped pave the way for the roads we rely on today, and reminds us when the Army moves, the nation follows. The 1918 Dodge Touring Car. Headquartered in New York, this is the 42nd Infantry Division Band. At the start of World War I, the 42nd Infantry Division was formed with troops from 27 National Guard units, stretching across the country like a rainbow. Composed of skilled musicians from all walks of life and professional occupations, they perform a variety of musical genres. Though their mission is primarily a musical one, the members were ordered into active federal service back in 2004 in support of Operation Iraqi Freedom 3. The band has also served in support of numerous state active duty missions, including cleanup efforts following Hurricane Sandy, distribution support during COVID-19, and recently, support for New York State Corrections. Commanded by Chief Warrant Officer 2 Ethan Wagner and led by Drum Major Sergeant First Class Drew Gans, the band is performing Over There, written in 1917 by Broadway composer and recipient of the Congressional Gold Medal George M. Cohan. Representing the World War I era is the 82nd Airborne Division, based out of Fort Bragg, North Carolina. You'll notice the unit is wearing replica World War I uniforms signifying the soldiers who served our nation during this time. When the Americans entered the Great War, our soldiers under the command of General Blackjack Pershing hit the trenches in the new standard. It was the olive drab winter service uniform. Now on their heads you'll see a steel helmet with sand-textured paint built to deflect deadly shrapnel from above. Not bulletproof, but battle tough. Nicknamed the Pershing boot, on their feet was the M918 1918 French boot. It was designed to survive the brutal grind of trench warfare. And on their backs, the field pack, rations, ammo, first aid, and a gas mask. Everything a doughboy needed to fight and to win. Incidentally, the 42nd Infantry Division was deployed to heavy combat abroad and then deployed again in World War II, ultimately liberating the Dachau concentration camp. The 42nd responded to the terrorist attacks on 9/11. Later, with the war on terrorism, the rainbow stretched across the world again, deploying in Iraq and Afghanistan. Thundering into view, the pride of Fort Sill, the U.S. Army Artillery Half Section. This is literally powered by horsepower and heritage. This elite ceremonial unit honors the legacy of the Army's horse-drawn artillery. With precision, discipline, and 6 majestic horses pulling a vintage 1918 caisson, the half section keeps tradition alive and rolling strong. Representing the power, pride, and precision of America's field artillery, this is Fort Sill's finest, ladies and gentlemen. Special thanks to our sponsor, Form Energy. World War II, a global fight for freedom. In history's darkest hour, the United States Army was on the front lines. From the beaches of Normandy to the islands of the Pacific, the greatest generation faced down tyranny and turned the tide. From bombers to fighters to transports, U.S. Army aircraft started to thunder across the skies in World War II. And take a look up there, ladies and gentlemen. Flying overhead right now, they are fast, they are fierce, and famously used in the Doolittle raid over Tokyo. Leading up front, the mighty B-25 Mitchell. Up next, the Cadillac of the Sky.
On to World War II. We're seeing more troops in period uniform. We just saw some aircraft fly overhead, some very notable aircraft in military history.
We just saw 2 P-51 Mustangs and 1 B-25 Mitchell fly over. The P-51 really was a game changer for the U.S. Army Air Forces in escorting bombers safely to target. And the B-25 Mitchell, of course, was made famous by the Doolittle raid when they basically stripped this bomber down to its bare bones and were able to launch it off of the Hornet to strike on Tokyo.
That's amazing.
Command Sergeant Major, this was kind of the dawn of the Jeep era for the military, a vehicle that's so intertwined with the military and the minds of Americans.
That's correct. The Ford GPW quarter-ton Jeep became one of the most widely produced vehicles after the war.
You see them all over the place. Some of them still look kind of similar in a way to what we might have seen then, but not quite the same. You see the Commander-in-Chief standing and saluting as we see soldiers from both the 101st Airborne out of Fort Campbell, Kentucky, the 82nd Airborne out of Fort Bragg, representing these soldiers from World War II.
And really, this is home for you with your more than 20 years serving in the 75th Ranger Regiment. Talk about these two storied units, the 82nd and the 101st, and what it's meant to you to go back to Normandy, to see the cliffs that those men scaled, to be part of that unit.
Oh, those two units were crucial to seizing several towns. The 2nd Ranger Battalion was the main one. The 3 companies, D, E, and F, that were tasked to climb Point du Hoc, which is a key terrain that could actually destroy anyone coming into Omaha and Utah Beach. 100-foot cliffs, 225 Rangers were tasked with one of the hardest missions of the invasion, and they managed to get to the top. Now, 90 were able to continue to fight, but it was a critical battle in seizing Normandy Beach.
So only 90 made it of the 225 that scaled those cliffs?
And that is correct.
Wow.
When 12,000 parachute and glider troops destroyed German supply lines after fighting for 33 days straight. The 101st Airborne Division, based out of Fort Campbell, Kentucky, traces its lineage back to 1918 when it first established as the 101st Division. Known for their ability to rapidly deploy across the world, the unit has held a crucial role in operations since its inception. From parachuting behind enemy lines on D-Day to leading helicopter assaults in Vietnam, the 101st redefined modern warfare. In the 50s, the Screaming Eagles stood tall at home, protecting the Little Rock Nine during the fight for civil rights. In recent decades, they've been sent across the world with stints as far as the Middle East, where they took part in Operation Desert Storm and participated extensively in the war on terrorism in Iraq and Afghanistan. The Screaming Eagles continue to lead the way as tomorrow's division in today's Army.
Seeing some vintage World War II armor now, riding along Constitution Avenue, Sergeant Major. Tell us what we're seeing.
Yes, sir. We're looking at the Sherman tanks right now, and they were extremely useful against German, much bigger tanks. They were very reliable, very maneuverable, 5-man crew, and they wreak havoc across the German armor formations.
More than 50,000 of them were produced in the war.
Perhaps the best known of the tanks the Army has produced for a long, long time until that M1 Abrams that we'll be seeing.
We'll be seeing that one a little bit
later. And I can see that smile in your face when we mentioned the Abrams. World War II being celebrated on Constitution Avenue. We'll keep watching, and the remembrance of the Korean War coming up next.
The U.S. Army Transportation Corps motto states, "Nothing happens until something moves." That was never more true than with this. Look at this, the 2.5-ton Chevrolet Deuce and a Half. 10,000 pounds of cargo and was the backbone of the Red Ball Express that kept the Allies supplied after D-Day in World War II. The Korean War, often referred to as the Forgotten War, began on June 25, 1950, with the North Korean Army's invasion of South Korea. A coalition of South Korea, the United States, and other United Nations members defeated the invasion and advanced into North Korea. The coalition fought and defeated 2 Chinese offensives in the spring of 1951. Armistice negotiations began shortly after that defeat in July of 1951 until the armistice was signed 2 years later in 1953. Combat consisted of small attacks, raids, and patrolling. During this war, the United States deployed approximately 6.8 million military forces to the Korean Peninsula. Special thanks to our sponsor, Coinbase. The M151 kept rolling along as the lightweight, high-mobility general-purpose vehicle replacing the famed World War II Jeep back in 1961. Officially named the Military Utility Tactical Truck, or MUT, most servicemen generally referred to it as a Jeep. The vehicle spanned more than 40 years in 4 manufacturers and were everywhere that the Army was deployed. Another rolled by earlier, and at 2.5 tons, this deuce and a half, the M35A2 classic military transport truck was a mainstay of the U.S. Army for decades, particularly during the Vietnam War and Operation Iraqi Freedom. The deuce and a half proved its value moving cargo, supplies, and soldiers. Its capabilities include up to 5,000 pounds off-road and 10,000 pounds on-road, making it ideal for moving just about anything. In the jungles of Vietnam, the U.S. Army faced a new kind of war. Helicopters became the new workhorses of battle, delivering troops, firepower, and supplies into some of the most unforgiving terrain on Earth. This is the U.S. Army in Vietnam, the era of air mobility, fierce firefights, and unwavering brotherhood. And over the music marching through, the roar of these legendary Army helicopters takes to the air. Flying overhead right now, they help define the Vietnam War. That staccato beat of the rotor blades was a welcome sound to many troops mired in combat. From transport and medevac to close air support and reconnaissance, they brought the fight to the front and pulled the wounded to safety. The OH-6 Cayuse scouted the terrain with unmatched agility. The AH-1 Cobra, also nicknamed the Snake, brought serious firepower. Its slim design, as you can see here, helped it survive and thrive in hostile environments to protect soldiers below. And the icon of the era, the UH-1 Huey, the first turbine-powered helicopter in service with the U.S. military. There was nothing the Huey couldn't do. General support, air assault, cargo transport, medic evacuation, and ground attack missions. The Cayuse, Cobra, and Huey, ladies and gentlemen, 3 iconic Army symbols in the sky. The 1st Cavalry Division Band, based out of Fort Cavazos, Texas, has played a vital role in U.S. military history. Since its origins back in 1855 as the band of the 2nd Cavalry, it has supported operations from the Civil War to Desert Storm. Over time, it's evolved into a powerful force using music to strengthen bonds between soldiers and engage with communities. From World War II in Korea to the Vietnam War in Bosnia, the 1st Teen Band has enhanced morale and upheld the division's enduring legacy. Today, the band continues its mission using music to shape perceptions, foster trust, and promote national Army and division interests. Standing ready to serve, it remains an enduring symbol of the 1st Cavalry Division's legacy and commitment to duty. The band performs Hit the Leather and Ride, a march composed by Captain Robert Meredith Wilson. This piece reflects the cavalry's transition from horses to mechanized warfare, capturing the speed, the resilience, and the tradition of the division. From Cortez, Texas, everybody, the 1st Cavalry Division Band. The U.S. Army deployed large numbers of troops in support of the Vietnam War. The first contingent of U.S. Army advisors arrived in Vietnam in the late 1950s, and that quickly grew to a small team of around 100 soldiers, which then expanded to more than 600 over the next decade. As the war intensified, troops' numbers quickly grew as the war between the South Vietnamese government and the communist insurgents supported by North Vietnam intensified. By January 1969, more than 364,200 soldiers organized around 7 divisions and 20 separate combat brigades. The United States began withdrawing its forces in July of 1969, and the last Army combat unit left South Vietnam in August of '71. The last U.S. combat soldier came home March 1973, while a small number of non-combat personnel remained until April 1975. Representing the Vietnam War era is the 101st Airborne Division based out of Fort Campbell, Kentucky. The unit is wearing replica Vietnam War uniforms signifying the soldiers who served our nation during this time. Blistering heat, thick humidity, and unforgiving terrain demanded uniform innovation, and the Army, they delivered. New lightweight uniforms were constructed to move with the soldier. The M16 replaced the M1 Garand, calling for redesigned ammo gear and faster reloads in combat. Body armor got smarter, jackets and trousers got lighter, and field equipment was reimagined to meet the mission head-on. Gone were the heavy Mickey Mouse boots, replaced by canvas tropical combat boots that offered better grip, faster drying, and all-day endurance. Special thanks to our sponsor, Oracle. When Saddam Hussein's Iraq invaded Kuwait in August 1990, the U.S. Army deployed to Saudi Arabia to deter further Iraqi aggression in the region for what was known as Operation Desert Shield. By the fall, more than 750,000 troops comprising U.S. service members and coalition partners from more than 30 countries had assembled in the Saudi Arabian desert. In mid-January 1991, the U.S.-led coalition began Operation Desert Storm, which kicked off with an intensive air campaign designed to knock out key Iraqi infrastructure and weaken Iraqi forces. The ground offensive was launched in early 1991, where military forces overwhelmingly destroyed enemy tanks and vehicles. After only 100 hours of ground combat, coalition troops liberated Kuwait, and the Gulf War ended with Iraq's surrender. From Fort Riley, Kansas, this is the 1st Infantry Division, one of the Army's most storied divisions. Nicknamed the Big Red One because of the distinctive red on their unit patch, as the oldest continuously serving division in the U.S. Army, the unit has participated in every major operation since World War I, living up to its motto, no mission too difficult, no sacrifice too great, duty first. The 1st Infantry Division was originally established as the 1st Expeditionary Division in 1917 and spearheaded the American Expeditionary Forces in France during World War I. In World War II, the Fighting First stormed Omaha Beach on D-Day and liberated Nazi concentration camps. The highly decorated unit has had 37 members of the Big Red One awarded the Medal of Honor. In Washington, D.C., the 1st Division Monument stands in President's Park, memorializing those who died while serving in the 1st Infantry Division. Ladies and gentlemen, they are the Big Red One, the 1st Infantry Division. More military rolling stock. During Operation Desert Storm, the M2 Bradley fighting vehicle proved its value on the battlefield. It is fast, it is tough, and it is lethal. Named for General Omar Bradley, a leader from West Point's famed class of 1916, the Bradley was built to carry troops into combat with protection and power. Armed with a 25mm chain-driven cannon and twin tube-launched optically tacked wire-guided missiles, it played a critical role in clearing the way during the ground assault into Iraq. While the Paladin looks and sounds like a tank, it is technically a self-propelled howitzer and was first introduced back in the 1960s. Over the years, it's been upgraded to perform in versatile battlefields from Vietnam to the Soviet Union to Iraq.
The armor here.
Sure. Let me know when it.
Gulf War now being celebrated on Constitution Avenue, along with all the armor that helped play such a key role in that essentially 100-hour battle. Tara, give us a sense of what we've been seeing.
So we have just seen Abrams tank after Abrams tank kind of staggered in two rows. I can only imagine what it feels like on the pavement out there with the sounds, but the Gulf War was really the first kind of major tank battle for the Abrams. Talk to me a little bit about the 73 East Indies War, because that was led by a young captain, then H.R. McMaster, and they were vastly outnumbered by Iraqi tanks and managed to just outmaneuver.
You're right. It's one of the fastest wars. First used 1991, Operation Desert Storm, as you mentioned it. It was fast, reliable, lethal, but most importantly, it was survivable. The Bradley tank is operated, by four. It's a four-man crew right now, and is renowned for its 120mm cannon. It also has a 50 caliber machine gun that's mounted, as well as a 240mm machine gun that just causes havoc anywhere it goes. And I've had the pleasure of actually sitting inside of one and actually firing on the range, because one of my combat brigades had one, and then I tell you, it's a phenomenal sight to actually see them rolling down the street right now.
What does it feel like inside? Is it shaking when it fires? How are your eardrums? What does it feel like?
Surprisingly very steady. You got to protect yourself just like anything else. You have these helmets to protect your hearing, but the gunners, and it's just the crew drill that happens inside there, and the communication has to be locked in step for that gun to actually be as accurate as it can be as it identifies the enemy. It is great.
And then we've also seen a lot of towed artillery, notably howitzers of different types. And I was just wondering if we could talk just briefly about, what makes a system a howitzer? What is towed artillery?
So we saw a couple different artillery pieces. The first one we saw was a Paladin. It looked like a tank. It sounds like a tank. It has the armor of a tank, but it's not quite a tank. It's a Paladin. It shoots 155 rounds. Equivalent to that is actually towed is the 777s. We haven't seen them yet, but we have seen the 105s, and those are towed by Humvees, as you saw. You'll see them all over combat brigades. They're the fastest way to get indirect fire to support your troops on the ground, and incredible range, multiple different types of rounds, and we've seen them really throughout the GWAT and before that as well.
And something fun about the Abrams tanks, for weeks and weeks the city has been concerned about what sort of damage these tanks would do to DC's roads. The Army spent $3 million on plating and on preparing the roads, and actually had soldiers at Fort Cavazos take an Abrams tank and run it over plates 50 times to make sure the road was going to be okay. That seems like that was a pretty fun assignment.
Oh, absolutely. I mean, we want to display, we want to showcase our tanks, we want to show the American soldier, but we were very cognizant of what could happen. I think we went to great lengths to actually ensure that we are protecting the cities of Washington, D.C., while still giving the people, the American people, a great show.
First used in Operation Desert Shield and Desert Storm, the M119 howitzer brought precision firepower to the front lines. Lighter and more mobile than larger artillery, it was built for the infantry brigade, able to fire high into the air or directly at the target depending on the mission. Whether used in battery formation or as a standalone support weapon, the M119 delivered reliable, responsible fire when it mattered most. Still in service today, including on the front lines in Ukraine, it remains a trusted part of the Army's arsenal. Special thanks to our sponsor, UFC. On September 11, 2001, terrorists destroyed the World Trade Center in New York City and struck the Pentagon in Washington, D.C. using commercial airliners. In response, the U.S. launched the global war on terrorism. The U.S. would stop potential threats around the world and take the fight to terrorist groups and the nations that back them. The Army immediately deployed forces to Afghanistan to destroy Osama bin Laden's al-Qaeda terrorist organization and depose his sponsors, the ruling Taliban. The 2003 President Bush expanded the war to Iraq. Soldiers and other armed services overthrew Iraq's dictator Saddam Hussein. The fight to stabilize Iraq and prevent terrorist groups from overthrowing its new government continues to this day. The campaign in Afghanistan lasted until 2021 when U.S. forces withdrew. The Taliban returned to power. Over the course of the two-decade conflict, over 2 million servicemen and women, less than 1% of the American population, deployed in support of the global war on terrorism. Most of those who served were members of the United States Army.
are looking now at the global war on terror. Before that, the Gulf War, which ended, of course, in 1991. It was 10 years later that the U.S. was attacked on 9/11, and that set off 2+ decades of war for the U.S. Army. Obviously, a lot of developments, a lot of different hardware, a lot of different battles in both Iraq and Afghanistan. And a gentleman who would know firsthand about that, Command Sergeant Major Alex Caprati, can tell us a little bit about some of that hardware, Sergeant Major. What have we been seeing?
So what we're looking at right now, you're looking at a Stryker vehicle. It's an 8-wheel, lightly armored vehicle. It has a crew of 3. And is able to carry up to 11 soldiers in its back, with fully combat load. There's so many different variations to this vehicle. You have, we're seeing a few of them right now. You have a just infantry carry vehicle. You can actually put a mortar system inside of it. You can actually use it as a medevac vehicle as well. And there's different variants that allow commanders to actually communicate a lot easier in the battlefield.
We've seen soldiers from the 10th Mountain Division taking part in this part of the raid, or this part of the parade rather, based in upstate New York at Fort Drum. More than 20 deployments for the 10th Mountain to both Iraq and Afghanistan over the years.
And what we haven't seen so far, both for the global war on terror and for the modern era, which I think these two sections are kind of blending into as we go into the final kind of 2 decades to present day, is a massive air parade of all of the Army's air assets, starting with the 160th Special Air Operations Commands, the Night Stalkers. Talk to me a little bit about their role in the days literally right after September 11th attacks and what they were able to accomplish by getting our soldiers into Afghanistan.
No, absolutely. I was very fortunate enough to actually train with the Night Stalkers, incredible pilots. You know, I think we saw so many different aircraft on display today, Little Bird, their DAPS systems, MH-47s, the MH-60s, highly trained. They own the night, and I was fortunate enough to be in some pretty tough places. You can always count on Night Stalkers to always find the X and always put you in the right spot and always pick you up from the right place when the time is called. So we're hoping to see, I hope it was not a weather decision that was made, but hopefully we can still see them flying today.
We're expecting right now to see almost 50 helicopters flying directly over these troops, but weather's been an issue all day long today, and the ceiling, you see those low-level clouds and you see kind of the fog. That might have been a factor in the reason why we're not seeing them right now. But the 160th, you know, they had a role in dropping off the horse soldiers and attacking the Taliban. Tell us a little bit about that mission and what happened there.
I will tell you, when I say that you can bring them in at any time, anywhere, we find ourselves in some bad valleys there where we actually had them come in with no other formation would dare fly in the middle of an intense firefight, you know, risking themselves, risking the aircraft, which is significant in how much some of those airframes cost, to actually put fire on the enemy, pick us up and take us off to the next objective. They're incredible. I mean, I'm not lost for words at some of the things that I've managed to see those people do with those helicopters.
What are some of the vehicles we're looking at now?
We're still seeing some Strykers right now. I'm trying to see what kind of variant this is. Hopefully they'll zoom out here in a second. We're still seeing some of the regular Strykers. So you'll see the Strykers can also be mounted by numerous amount of things. You have Mark 19s, which are 40 millimeter rounds. You have your 50 cal, you have 240s that can be mounted on top as well. You have a 30 millimeter round that can be mounted on top, and of course you have your TOW missile that can be mounted there as well. And what we're seeing right now is still Strykers with a 50 cal. That will happen to have a 50 cal mounted on it right now.
And the camera is actually cutting to Senator Joni Ernst, who herself is a military veteran. One of the things we hadn't said about the Abrams tanks before is that while they were crawling along at, you know, maybe 3 miles an hour, those things can actually haul. How fast can they go?
Gosh, I want to say close to 42 miles an hour, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta look at my map. Maybe you know the better answer.
Pretty sure no one was going to allow them to go 42 miles an
No,
hour up
no,
Constitution
not at all.
today.
Not at all. Not today.
So we have gone through the wars of the U.S. Army history from the Revolution, Civil War, both World Wars, Korea, Vietnam, the Gulf War, global war on terrorism, encompassing both Iraq and Afghanistan. What we'll be seeing next is what they're calling the modern day part of the parade. It is all the hardware, all the aviation that the Army is counting on for any near-term conflict with an adversary. So we'll see the armor, we'll see the artillery, we'll see the helicopters. We'll even get to see apparently a HIMARS battery, which perhaps even casual news readers have heard a lot about over the last, let's say, year and a half because of Ukraine time.
That is that high mobility rocket launcher system that Ukraine has just coveted and has been so vital in its ability to fight back against Russia's invasion that started in 2022. The HIMARS system is basically a mobile system, and they actually trained on it here in the U.S. and then they trained on it again overseas and learned how to be able to fire and move and get it out of the way. Talk a little bit about what we've been able to do for Ukraine with this system.
Absolutely. One of the biggest things is that interoperability that we have in training them to actually be able to defend themselves. That has been a critical weapon system for them, and as you said earlier on, their ability to fire and move and not become a fixed target. As you know, they've had many casualties due to artillery and the massive artillery that they receive. This allows them to fire a pinpoint shot and then get up and move away before the enemy is able to actually cue in on them.
What's interesting too is that while this is the modern era and we are seeing weapon systems that have played vital roles in the war on terror for the last 20 years, the Army is in the middle of a massive transformation in how it's thinking about war, in the systems it might be chasing after, especially as we've seen kind of the introduction of drones and we've seen them play such an important role in Ukraine. Can you talk a little bit about how the Army of the future is thinking and how it's adjusting and the kind of weapon systems it's looking for?
Absolutely. That's a big change the Army is making right now. Secretary of the Army and the Chief of Staff habitually talk about it. The Army Transformation Initiative is really creating or acquiring war-winning capabilities faster. That's, in its essence, is get the right things in the hands of soldiers much faster than we have been doing it forever, right? Looking at force structure, looking at what are some of those threats that we're going to be facing in the future, and then look at what we have now, and then training and building our force for the future fight. That is significantly the biggest thing, is how do we bring AI, how do we bring technology and embed it into everything we do to make our processes faster and make our people more lethal.
What are some of the things we're learning from how we've seen drones be employed? Do you still need the Abrams tank? Do you still need the Bradley fighting vehicle, or do they become more vulnerable? Do you have to change how you use them?
Oh, I mean, modern warfare changes all the time. The UAS systems, now you have ubiquitous surveillance, constantly you have to be aware of that. But there's a lot of changes at the ATI. We're looking at systems that we're phasing out. AH-64 Delta model, for example, we're looking at different loader munitions that have further range. Is how do we make things better? How do we take the things now that are obsolete and make better programs?
As we see more of this armor go by the presidential reviewing stand, the president seated in between the First Lady and Defense Secretary Pete Hegseth, we've seen the president jump up and salute quite a bit, Sergeant Major, when everyone else on that platform has been sitting. The one person standing and saluting has been the Commander-in-Chief, and we've been commenting on it privately for the last several minutes, the looks on the faces of these young soldiers who are manning these Strikers and the Bradleys and everything else, and you see it there, the smiles and the waves. Can you put into words maybe what it might mean for some of these young soldiers to be taking part in this and being able to ride by and wave at it and salute and have a salute returned by the Commander-in-Chief?
Sagar, I'm picturing myself inside one of those Abrams, inside one of those Strikers, and really the number one thing that comes to mind is pride. You know, my family's looking at me. You know, I come from a small town in Peru. They're watching me right now. This is what I've done. I'm defending my nation. I'm an American soldier. This is what I do. And, you know, I get goosebumps just thinking about that right now. And the American people is watching. This is your army. And all that hard work and all the dedication and discipline that goes into making ready soldiers is being displayed in front of us right now. So I think pride is the number one thing I would feel inside of me.
Mentally, for these soldiers who are manning the old equipment, you know, it's one thing to be in the Bradleys or to be in the Abrams, but for those who are maybe in the Sherman or flying the Hueys that we still hope to see, but we did not see.
Or the Humvees.
Or the Humvees, for that matter. What kind of preparation went into that? Like, is there that little bit of nerve, would you think? That, like, okay, I'm now going to drive a 80-year-old weapons system and wave to the President of the United States.
Oh, that's right. It's not like riding a bicycle, right? There's a lot of training that went into this, much like we approach training with safety and readiness in mind at all times. These are frames that took many hours to actually master, to ensure that, one, we don't damage equipment, and two, we safely maneuver them across.
More than an hour now into this parade marking the U.S. Army's 250th birthday. Still more to come, assuming the weather can hold off. We hope to see some more fun aircraft, and at the very least, we will see some more soldiers. Back with you shortly.
By securing ready, prompt, and sustained land dominance by Army forces across the full spectrum of the conflict as part of the joint force. Forces battle-ready and nimble makes transportation for the U.S. Army a very vital element. Spread across the parade today, numerous fighting vehicles, some designed for very specific functions and others for flexibility, but they all must be maintained. With over 200,000 trucks.
Where's our guy? What would you need as far as screw it? What move would that be? Aye, aye. Oh my God. Well, what about things like Medicaid or Medicare and social services that give money to food banks? Should have brought my gas mask. What was that for? In what sense? I mean, we're cutting from social programs like that.
Did you guys see somebody throw something at the cops?
Ah! Alright, thank you. Alright, so military parades, yes. Social programs, absolutely. You think I can get a water? And USAID.
To the tear gas now. You know, if it keeps going, you're going.
Thank you, Quad. USA picking out people that aren't here. Alright, guys, if you are new to the channel and you have not yet subscribed, you should do that now. You should like, follow, and subscribe. This is our second live stream of the day. John Gray and I have been live in DC. Tell me the riding just we were covering anti-Trump protest. You kind of spell the red, do you? We are out at the military parade, where apparently there's police presence just left this area a few minutes ago.
Open your eyes.
Police presence here at
That was done. No escape. The other guys with the horses, okay.
Let me give them water. Hey, here's and if you have not yet joined Status Coup, you should do that. You can become a member for as little as $5 a month at statuscoup.com/join. And for as little as $5 a month, we can keep bringing you more of this on-the-ground coverage that we have been doing all day.
All right, guys, check it out. Somebody said rub your eyes.
Across the country. Tina,
all right, guys, so here's what you got to do when you get tear gas.
Covering the anti-ICE protests. If you want to see more of that, $5 will go a long way for us. It helps us support independent journalism so that we can talk to the people we may not agree with, but we are still talking about
Fuck, bro, that shit got me.
learning, trying to learn what they actually think.
All right, let's get it. My eyes are burning, bro.
What a legend! What a dumb legend, brother. Good memories, dude. Those are the best times. Because it was raw, real.
Let's get closer. We're good now.
He crucified this guy named Riots on fucking Easter. That was 420. Right on the It's like my brain.
If they tear gas, just run.
Every time I watch him, I'm like, this guy can see what
Hey, they got cops over there too. We should go that way.
Yeah.
They might block us off right here.
He just sits in a room like the just 1834, 1884. You doing the car camping thing? For a while?
Oh my god, bro.
Yeah, I want to, but I haven't. And I don't want to travel. Because some places they discriminate. Shit on people. I can't bring it to Thailand. I can bring my dog to Thailand? How do I bring a dog to Thailand? Go online right now. Like, get it already? That's a whole thing. That's a whole thing. I can like import her in, and then she's gonna be like 20. I got bike and bullet and go to my mom's.
know, he's huge.
That's yours? How do you use to put on the your bottle? What do you use for the backpack to keep it sturdy?
A lot of drones. Drones, he went his own way. That's why I don't like being in groups.
Joel, just... Dude, I'm an idiot.
No, I have like a wheel.
I want to go into
like the ones that the cops got. Really? That shit was legit, huh?
License plate 9 Tom Union Zebra 942. 9 Tom Union Zebra 942. Code 2247 2042.
Oh, what the hell? I never even noticed.
3 in Newton, battery just occurred, 1161 East Vernon Avenue, code 2, incident 2091, RD 1346. Is there a better location than these appear? Are they available via over the East Lane up here?
426 down 10 by.
Oh my god.
36 military cell phone.
On any part, stand by. We're getting more resources in here. Metro resources are going to push this crowd down.
I don't want you first.
Okay, so John's waiting outside right now about,
what the hell?
let me out of the way. So he's going to
We're on Los Angeles. We have a blocking force to the west with the sheriff.
Looks like a...
And then we have a blocking force to the east with patrol. We're working on that right now. Once we have all patrol and our resources set, we're going to combine the TSCs and we're going to do a push out.
If they chase me this time, I'm probably not.
Okay, copy that. Now, so we'll hold the intersection first and
I got food
towards LA. The majority of the crowd is short approach to Alameda from Little Tokyo Station. And then that crowd can be then pushed downtown on Alameda.
LAPD has it pretty
from First.
You should go that way.
Where are the resources needed to respond?
I can't hear him.
No, but they want to make
Yeah, they have it. They have all this shut down.
It's a statement that they won't be intimidated. It's like you gotta think like
6151 Radford Avenue, code 2, incident 2237, RD 1525.
Alright, they got a medic on the way.
840, monitor your phone for expense direction here.
Got a video on there.
a lot of people are like wait, they're all leaving towards that way. Yo, there's a lot of people.
Medium build, black shirts, sweatpants. Code 2, incident 2256, RD 1745.
Well, we're responding to 7870 ID. Identify 27870 in place. From the station.
Joe 17, you're on my side of the street. I'll walk back to Valley Traffic Police.
They're setting this up.
26 GL 72.
I didn't, alright, cops push. You have to go this way. That way's easier.
Code 3 from Devonshire Station to 7870 Nolan.
Because up here, the LAPD station. It'll be easier for them to reroute. They already got this locked down.
We're just using a data suspect car now 359 116 plate. 116 plate. Good 3 incident 250 1860.
X41 come in. 429 is a question you should outline.
I think everyone's pushing that way.
3746.
Any other unit information use 43 shall left Low Street to appear on Route 9. Go to 2257 or 820
Line up in the one formation on the right side of the line. Left side of the line.
This drum circle will get violent. Fuck you and the environment. Fuck your gay enlightenment.
Oh my god.
Fuck off with your hippie shit. Coexist with my fist.
When we start pushing south, we hold all resources that we have in Temple and LA until we're clear this intersection.
The hippie smell is unruly. Wear a bra and shave your pits. Take a shower, throw your bitch. Fuck off with your hippie shit. Coexist with my fist.
7000 Maverick Avenue. Code 2 is at 2259 RD9 14.
If you keep playing Grateful Dead, I will kick you in the head. It's part of nature to get your ass kicked. Don't worry, my fist is organic. Fuck off with your hippie shit. Coexist with my fist. Coexist with my fist. Coexist with my fist.
Roger and Dana yeah, they're going westbound Van Owen from Van Nuys. Roger and Mira. That's unit. Valentine is 420 West G. Here with our. This is a 226 very close. 49.
Coexist with my fist. Coexist with my fist. Coexist with my fist.
Traffic unit, regular traffic collision, no one wide open, no and then 100 posted 2, 3, incident 264, RD6, 5, play traffic and demo.
Chase Bay. I hate Chase Bay.
Yeah.
Yup, it was this tree right here. I was tying my shoes and they shot me. Never forget. Right here. Guys, check it out.
RD2079 and 211 GTA investigation in RD2042 units to handle identified.
How was your elbow? It's in a lot of pain.
Code 200-2267 RD935.
You know, the elbow controls the rest of the arm. It's alright.
Roger.
Second.
Food poisoning made it worse.
Approaching Los Angeles, guys.
Everybody in the traffic.
That guy's arrested. Taking you back your way.
That guy is arrested.
And then the tear gas doesn't help.
Get arrested.
Oh my god. Guys, I tried buying an electric scooter, but
let me know if I'm continuing your shot. Copy, will do. It's in 14873, 14873 with Smart, additional on your possible come suicide 8701 Downey Avenue. The subject is also schizophrenic and bipolar, additional incident 2266.
These guys don't know how to put a fucking cardboard.
Roger. All units that are not already at Alameda and Temple return to the column of twos behind
They're
Metro.
trying to put a piece of cardboard in the wall.
All call units that are not already at Alameda and Temple return to the column of twos and follow Metro.
Can you verify the numbers on Nolan?
Fox 35 years old, on the street. Over. 7-0.
Look, you're on a date in the middle of a protest. I'm faster than a horse.
I do 0.
It's crazy seeing like all my favorite restaurants boarded up. I come here a lot.
Roger. Guys, we're mobilizing a mobile field force.
Uh-oh, we're getting blocked in. We're blocked
Go
in.
to incident 2237, RD 1525.
Most people are getting pushed. Wow. I doubt it.
1953.
Holy shit, wait, we gotta go get this. We gotta go get this content. Holy shit.
1000 on second from Los Angeles. All units 95 responding code 3 from 7224 Ala Avenue to Laurel Canyon and Valley Springs Lanes.
Pretty much it. We gotta keep our going.
Unreadable.
Guys.
That's
pretty, not too crazy. Tuesday was insane. Monday and Tuesday were crazy. Still pretty early, guys. Barely 5 o'clock.
9243 Wolves.
The Edgars are the ones that usually throw fireworks and they can go like 8. We're probably still in, I don't know. So. What? Oh,
Can I get a 2 officer come to an exit Eiffel?
Crazy. Crazy out here, guys. Oh wow, check this out.
Roger.
No, the vessel on is 3825 South Felipe Drive at St. Bernadette Church. Code 7275 ready 363.
Any Southwest, you can show us responding to Field 25, the distributed request.
Alright, this restaurant's still open. Here we go.
25T21 Roger.
Any Hollywood units, domestic violence, and 417 Carlton Way, reference as well as location, code 277-277-3648. The black shirt, blue jeans, no weapons. This is on a passing vehicle to the drive-thru. It's code 2281, RD989.
Oh, really? Dang.
Station still go to incident 2206. The same one responding for just tree bolts, so that would be good.
Dang, bro, I ruined my Yeezys. I stepped in the horse.
There's people just sitting here in their fucking car. No way. 2 alerts.
Second is your ambulance ADW 7727 Southwestern. 7727 Southwestern is now an ambulance cutting. Additional PR call stating one of the victims or one of the suspects was stabbed. Now code 3 incident 2272 RD 1253.
Little Tokyo, guys, check it out.
EA99 for a mental illness call. 3825 Don Felipe Drive, identified.
What the fuck?
44 suspect, they're now Lincoln Shimon Oxnard, code 2 incident 2283 RD 1326.
Yo, what the fuck?
And it's code 48930 South Central Avenue, medical emergency on.
We got to take care
Trail
of it.
40 Roger.
Wants to leave, call up 2 on me at first at Los Angeles.
They got the husky. I feel bad for like the kids and like the animals that get
the way north of 1st Street. So let's come down to and we'll move in from westbound. Turn the southbound on Broadway.
Why they always want to walk in my fucking show, bro? I hate that. I came over here first. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, let's go.
Downtown.
57, are you clear?
One of the VCP5 is code 6 on the ambulance.
I got him.
Traffic pedestrian involved, White Oak and Santa One. TC not involved.
They go around.
Devices, no injuries, and LC will be clearing.
Incidents,
You in the white car, you should follow them.
East 116th and your car 351 East 116th.
I would follow them to just get out.
303 East 5th Street, that's a woman.
Yeah. Watch, lady in the green hair. Car's coming.
Suspect will let me know white blonde hair, white shirt, beige sweat. Suspect with two of them know white, black and white shirt, blue jeans. Other influence of narcotics. Mother
Anybody else?
Code 2 incident 2282 RD 127.
They're great. All right. Anybody else? Alright, we're good. They're just random. They don't need to be in this.
Do you want to give up that?
Imagine your car getting fucked up. That's so... Oh my gosh, here we go.
First Okay, we're going to push eastbound on First from Los Angeles towards Alameda. If that squad wants to meet me here, that's fine. They can meet and support the center. Once we push Alameda, we'll put another crowd.
Yikes.
We'll push Alameda and step in front of the crowd that's rebuilt up behind us. But this squad behind us has the whole.
Don't have your car parked in the middle of the street.
Okay, you have that block coming down right now. First, they're patrolling down the block and they're preventing westbound pit traffic on First Street.
Pushing an Armenian speaker to me, it's 021 Wolfman Ave. Hollywood units, information only on a battery suspect from Santa Martel. Suspect is transient female, black, wearing a black sweatshirt, black shirt, and black pants. Through multiple items, FPR. Information only on incident 2287. 253, X-ray 3. Suspect is on his button. Baseball cap.
Wait, someone got shot?
Proceed to 228. RD7 84.
I went straight through the bushes. I seen that. I'm out. Yeah.
Double leg take down this motherfucker though.
Yeah, he did. I mean, I worked on upper strength when I wrestled. I didn't work on lower strength. Never worked on my legs. You worked on your legs. You do leg day. I skip leg day.
1340, head over to Victory.
I'm 6'3".
And walk
Yeah.
to the freeway.
Oh, good, bro. It's fun. Fun times. Fun times.
Fuck it, dude. Content first. It's like this unwritten rule that there's like... Oh, here we go. It's like this unwritten rule that like...
26
like if I were Berger, I would not have called the police on EBC.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have done that. Because there's this unwritten rule. Whatever happens to a live stream, it just happens. It's just part of it. You can't get police involved. Because that's anti-content. I kind of don't want to be on... I have this thing against Eddie. I hate Eddie. I really do not like Eddie. They treated me very poorly when I brought my audience over. I didn't have to. I didn't have to come over. I came over on my own free will. No one made me do it.
18 years, wearing black hat, black shirt, black pants. Code 2 incident 2295, RD 1862. 49 years, wearing a black top, black bottoms. Code 2 incident 2297, RD 1788.
I'm thinking Starlink's pretty good. Because he definitely has a good signal.
2284,
Yeah, you gotta be like right in the middle of the fucking everything. That's the only downside when I go under bridges, because I use it in my car. I put the shit on my dash. Yeah, it's so dope. Because when I'm doing like some jobs, like my side hustle, I'm up in the fucking hills. There's no reception in the hills.
That's where I make the most money. Bring it to those fools. Especially like in the Santa Monica Hills, over above Malibu. Yeah, there's no reception.
33, have you arrived?
We got arrested?
Sounds about right. That dude's accident prone. He needs to wear a helmet. Yeah, he needs to wear a helmet. He's accident prone. The guy always gets in some weird accident, something bizarre. It's like Burger. Burger gets in some weird, bizarre shit. I'm like, Burger, how do you fuck your leg up? Like, what's wrong with you? Is that like
Unit
soft
9,
ankles or
Silent
something?
2548 Angelo Drive, 2548 Angelo Drive, it's the 3 incident 2302, not RD807. The dirty finger in RD 1838.
Oh, Jack's at some fight. Boxing? Oh, Island Boys. Yeah, they're doing some
Unit 19, additional 9 Silent 2548 Angelo Drive. There is also an additional activation, the firstly alarm from the garage incident 2302.
Oh shit, the guy got dragged out of his fucking car. The guy got dragged out of his car. The guy got dragged out of his fucking car. This guy got dragged out of his car. Guy in white shirt. Literally just got dragged out of his car. Dude got dragged out of his fucking car in a white shirt with a hat. Why didn't this guy leave?
Turn 508 vehicles.
If you look in the distance, there's horses pushing the crowd that way. I can go.
Call location or is RPO reachable?
Where's Johnny Mullen? Johnny Mullen? This guy's getting dragged out of his car. Five was dragging this guy out of his car.
Line was disconnected and I got the girl and I called her back. This one's been 2265.
Protocol 2. Possible kidnap 3213 West 73rd, location 2176, Article 51. Time now, landmark 10 at 420 West Gate, code 2, engine 2263, Article 39.
I don't know, he has fucking directions, so I don't know. Kind of goof. Kind of a goof.
Kind of a goof. Guys, cops. They're going down that way.
7 for 2027. The suspect is a resident. 392214. Honey Valley South, we're going to do a conference from Atlanta. We'll put to the 2290 or 1511.
Pushing this all the way to Alameda, okay? All the way to Alameda, and then if we can, we'll identify southbound after that.
No way. Get the fuck out of here. That's scummy. That's fucking weird as shit. Bro, what? What is this world coming to? Bro, look at what they're... I mean, it's nostalgic. It is nostalgic.
Verify that the grant
There-
is more than
It's fun. It's fun gambling. You ever do One Piece cards? Yeah, the One Piece cards are sick. I like watching them. Open them on YouTube. Yeah, it's so fun to watch. No, that's the unfortunate part about it. I actually play Pokemon. I actually like to play. I play D&D, dude. I'm a geek. I like TCG's fun because it's like, I mean, it's really easy to play the game.
Like possibly members of the media there, as you continue to see much less of a crowd. Are you continuing to see more people, Justin, on the other side?
Yes, there are lots of people here. They seem to be just pushing them westbound here. This is Temple. They're pushing them west on past Temple. We got the one. You can see City Hall there to the left. You've got the criminal court building there in the center of screen. So there's certainly there's lots of people here. It appears that nobody has left, Gigi. They're just trying to push them west. It appears that the tactic here appears to be to just try to split the crowds up. So these guys here are the stragglers. They're certainly here for the fight. You can see them, as you said, playing soccer with those tear gas canisters and almost doing an own goal there, kicking the canister back onto their own supporters. Certainly the sheriff's deputies here just trying to take this city back, I suppose is the best way to put it, intersection by intersection. Just a moment ago, this intersection was full of those protesters. The sheriff's deputies came up and pushed them out of their way. So now they're taking up the area, I would say, 2 blocks west of City Hall, up into the criminal courts building, and of course they're in front of City Hall as well. I'll just pull out wider to give you an idea. So there are several fronts here, is the best way to put it. You've got LAPD down here. They're pushing them, this crowd here south. This is going towards Little Tokyo. They've got a crowd of demonstrators as well. They've got a line here, no doubt trying to, they've got some confrontation there. You've got the horses, the officers on horseback using their sticks to make these protesters move south. Move east actually. And so we're moving back towards Little Tokyo this now. Let's hope this is First Street. Let's hope we don't see the same outcome that we saw the other night. There's a very good landmark for Little Tokyo, and I think the Shohei Ohtani mural is just here. So just to give you an idea of this area, there's Shohei, and here's the protesters down here, Gigi.
That's right. We're going to go back to Mary in just a second. That mural, that Roberto Vargas mural of Shohei Ohtani, that is Little Tokyo that you were looking live at right now. And you'll be able to notice, you might notice, that the businesses, many of the businesses, are boarded up and closed. Now, we were there yesterday on the ground. You see people running now away from the police officers as police continue to move in. A dispersal order was declared over half an hour ago, almost 40 minutes ago, on Los Angeles Street between Aliso and Temple. The LAPD said this happened because people in the crowd were throwing rocks, bricks, bottles, and other objects at officers. Less lethal, the use of less lethal force, that tear gas, that pepper spray, was approved by the incident commander with LAPD, and they warned people to leave the area. This all on Alameda, south of Aliso, north of Temple. Now, the businesses there, including museums, the banks, were closed yesterday already boarded up, just in case there was any civil unrest, just in case what we're seeing now happened. And posters were put up reminding anyone who wanted to damage a business or a building that these businesses are owned by immigrants. And a lot of posters were all over Little Tokyo yesterday. Now, we want to go back to Mary on the ground. Last time we talked to you, Mary, you were on Grand and Second. You were making your way very wisely away from all the chaos. Do you continue to see people also leaving the area of the protest?
There's definitely been some people leaving, but I do think that there's this sense of community and not wanting to leave each other behind, too. Which does,
inside the building, so it's
if it could lead to bigger conflict if they don't start dispersing. But I also did want to make a comment about the bridge and what the LAPD is and officials have been saying, because actually the videos that I sent the station are right next to that bridge. The bridge is to my left directly. And one of the videos, I think you could actually see it. I personally did not see anyone throwing rocks. There was at one point people throwing baseball caps, but nothing that I saw was really aggressive, and I definitely didn't see any bricks.
Correction,
What I
any
did
smart
see
unit
was
B3899,
officers on horseback starting to get a bit aggressive in the way that they were starting to clear that crowd. And while I do assume that there had to have been some agitators, it did feel like it got very tense very quickly from authority in the way that they were handling the crowd, considering that the majority of the people out there were
The victim is now away 25 years.
Well, that's a shame. Just a short while ago, San Diego police, they saw a very large protest in San Diego, south of us, of course, and they just put out a message thanking the community of San Diego, saying it was 100% peaceful. As a matter of fact, no arrests were made. It's a shame that this is happening right now in downtown Los Angeles, and if you're just joining us live on Fox 11
mental illness, 341 West 47th Place at the Riot Foundation. On your comments, code 2 and 2328 and RE 1361.
Two incident 2319 RE 1243. 44 suspects there now at 79th and San Pedro. Code 2 incident 2323 RE 1259.
Guys want to send that black and white over there to the one west of Haskell. Take that.
Area.
21 code 6 in the area, 254 Angelo Drive.
Can you give a request for a supervisor to my location to be inside the LA emissions?
Four units responding code 3 from North Hollywood Station through OBB.
Thank you.
I-70 Foothill Boulevard, Unit 202, code 10 2336 for the 1918. Detective Jennifer 42, clear resume on broadcasting against level Detective Jennifer 42.
7410, did I call back?
We're going to load up on the sub, head straight north to Vallejo, have airship give us the layout, see what we can do from there.
On ramp needs to be taken. If we can get a black and white to cover that one.
Guys, just for me one more time.
All units, North Hollywood units responding code 3 from station to OBB TP.
Blockage.
Roger, on eastbound Victory, west of Haskell. 17L50, no, we just need a unit for a patrol unit.
Either one, I'll send it to me, I'll take it.
17881, Roger.
Central assets, if we can safely leave that group and launching the skid for the next evolution, we should do that.
Towards the 405 freeway. 600 protesters, monitor for additional code 2337, RD 1029. Shop 83620 and 2 additional units are responding code 3. Units responding code 3 from Flight Hill Station to Central CP. Now 17881. Female mental. So Chris Daniels, ADW 11075 West 11th Boulevard at the 7-Eleven. Suspect was last seen on a skateboard towards Poveda, Mill White. Shirtless, wearing a gray hat, beige jeans. Code 2 and 2335 and 835. Hello?
The southbound traffic off the Boulder, so it's backed up from the bridge up to Van Owen with cars behind this group. The northbound traffic is flowing fine.
405 freeway traffic.
We're gonna go to the free and spring for the next mission. So if you can load this move, spring and the freeway. Roger, spring and the freeway. The other ones are for the other building, the other part of the underground parking.
North Westmoreland Avenue. 1144 North Westmoreland Avenue, apartment number 6. Suspect is a female, Hispanic, 20s, black shirt, blue pants. He locked himself in the bathroom. Does not know suspect. Suspect possibly 390. Code 3 and center 2342 or 1162. Sonny's responding.
Bro, that guy aced his training, bro. He hit the umbrella like, right on the umbrella. That's clean. That dude was right on target.
There were aggressive infecting kidnapped at 3213 West 23rd. It was ETR's boyfriend calling from out of the city. Stated that they also received a call saying that she will speak. She's being held against her will and left her call that number.
Hey, Roger. According to the comment, Carol wants to run out of that correct? We're here.
I don't know if I got it on stream. I probably got one of the shots. I was having trouble finding.
Doing any police work? And is there any LAPD that's on spring? No, I wasn't on the pass over there. Looking at Alamo now, looks good. Pretty clear. If you want to make your way down, we'll meet up for this spring and the lead up.
Did they give orders to leave? They said, I think one of them.
Hey, Roger, I just need you to.
Not official, like megaphone orders.
On the one Main Street?
Yeah, they got his arm.
Oh.
Ow. His left hand.
RD 1918.
Eyes down. I got shot hard. That's it, bro. No joke.
Going to
I don't want to get caught up in the shot. I'm turning my back to them.
This one's at 2339.
I don't want to get hit in the front.
I think y'all forgot to get shot by guys.
Looks like this guy took it. This guy took it in the elbow. I guess they thought he was going to throw something or something.
Ouch.
Shadow team, and we're looking at probably over an hour.
They're letting off over there. Let's go this way.
After that, question for Shadow.
People are. I'll give you one. Thank you. I think somebody walked up
We notified CHP, alerted that, possible
We're being 20 Roger, PHP is notified. Southwestern Avenue Park, Gucci Linton, 235 already 561. City Southwestern Battery Suspect of License State Rail, 2018 Street, Archie Boston, and Denver, 2020, and Pacific Silver, Blue Port City, and then Adult 6725, Mary 79725, Mary 79, Suspect now black shirt, Blue Jeans 390, it's Gucci Linton, 235 on or 1853.
Why'd they shoot you?
RD374.
Why do you think they shot you? I'm asking people you helped kidnap this week. Yeah. Come on, no shoot her press. Just move back past the roof.
And then we'll figure that out.
Move past the steps. They're going to fire at all of us if they can. Man, that stomach wound. Now you know why I want to get out the way. Look what it did to his stomach. That's what he had. That's why we're at cup. It's over. You got a cup on? Right there.
Number whenever you're ready.
Yeah.
We have a gunfire call LAFD requesting us to respond with them, but it's just being, we have a platoon for right now, can I confirm?
All 5 10 was there when they were firing.
A lot of people died.
And it's going to be a great collection.
Ice cream?
Those cars are just going to chill. I was running to the north-south valley.
Let's just have
east of west.
ice cream sounds good.
51 run.
I'm fucking hot. I'm thirsty. Let me get some water. What?
Cancel exit 2256, 17 Alpha.
It's stuck?
Yeah. Correction will happen.
You know what the hardest part about rollerblading is, right? You never heard that joke? What is it? Telling your friends you're gay. But I'm not rollerblading. I know, that's why it's rollerblading.
Central. Vincent 2344, identified for the sign outside the division.
Never heard that? It's a Dana Corby joke. Or no, David Spade.
We're checking something else, so give me a second. And unit requesting for asphalt. There's no one in asphalt. I think the group is all on monitoring now for both down now. We need to go to 4. Station 282nd and Central.
Officer, where is the crowd supposed to go? Are they able to just walk anywhere they want right now, or what?
So I believe it's been deemed an unlawful assembly.
Uh-huh. Is there a curfew tonight? Yeah, pull it. No, pull it, pull it out. Okay, grab it. And they're coming. They're coming.
So lawful assembly is like taking arrested just for being in the road.
That's why you don't bring rollerblades to a protest.
I felt it.
You want me to pull the whole wheel off?
Incident 2365, RD 1511.
Thanks. You gonna spin on 3 wheels?
Then 2351 RD 1853 and 830 Ringburn RD 1838. Neighbor meal 552 side 9 grade here. Affected 8 grade street 8 member. Earn 2 grade bodily harm CPR no carry knives. Code 2 incident 2367 RD 3.
I didn't hear anybody say anything about any of the protesters doing anything.
Attention all areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast due to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
160, roger.
I think we gotta go that way with the crowd. Now I can move. I don't know, where do you want to go?
Perfect male, white, wearing brown jacket, black shirt, blue jeans, with white shoes.
It looks like it's kind of spread out.
Team coupling. INS 49 in funding code 3 from Delante and Cherokee to 6026 Franklin Avenue. Suspect in the middle of the street.
We're at Arcadia and Maine.
Oh, here comes the tear gas.
We're going to have to go around, I guess, so we're going to catch you outside.
Here comes the tear gas.
Yeah, Roger, we're going north down Alameda to Chavez, and we're going to come south to Chavez. But patrol is going to be getting a foothold first.
Come the tear gas. Here come the tear gas.
First.
Because we can't go westbound Arcadia, we're going to have to go around, and then we'll meet up with you over at on Chavez and Spring.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. You got me.
Nothing new to me. I was in the U.S. I know that smell. I'm a combat veteran. I'm a combat veteran.
You take a look at maybe
Backing up.
Main Street between 1st and 2nd. I've got all northbound lanes. I've got traffic coming full southbound and then continuing through 2nd, causing a major issue down here. If you can figure out what's going on,
Hold on, behind you.
good way to correct it.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay, 81 West Hill Unit Hill, identify. Identify only.
I want that smoke, huh? Mason Claridge, I see. I can't really read the chat, guys. I gotta watch it. Gotta be watching everything out here. Shit can pop off any second here. Because police ain't taking nothing. See any kind of questionable movement from the crowd. They're on top of it.
Attention all areas, this is a tactical alert broadcast due to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. NSW 122, do you have a call back?
You're right.
Good. You're a little white there.
100 and still on the bridge overpass. Heads up and stuff taken out downtown from Chavez.
Where are you? Smoke this whole area. Okay. If you didn't come out with a gas mask, it's tough. This is a tough one.
Arminta and Violin to 15 persons, 1 code 3 incidents, 377 or 1887.
I'm trying to film on this in 4K too. So, as you can see, I got 2 cameras.
running code 3 from Foothill Division to CP.
Helicopters above.
Camera work's gonna be a little shoddy here. Not like we used to.
Code 3.
9:57, copy.
Probably.
Yes, amigos.
Silvia, ¿dónde estás? Que necesito mi mochila. Silvia, ¿dónde estás? No, Vicente está bien. A lo mejor sí le cayó gas como a mí, pero está bien. Ahorita está bien. A mí también me cayó gas. Pero ya estamos bien, amigos. Eli, Poli, ya me dejó Vicente porque no trae su acreditación. No, Vicente, miren amigos, ya dejen de decir cosas, miren, ahí está Vicente, mírenlo, ahí está caminando en el puente. Ahí está. Ahí está Vicente. Está bien, Vicente está bien. Le cayó, pero ya se aplicó agua. A ver, ahorita se está movilizando los manifestantes en esta calle hacia qué lado. Me parece que es este.
apartment number 2, code 2, incident 2402, ready 396. Any southeast unit 211 just occurred 1203 South Central Road, street up third glass, direction gas station. Suspect was last seen in unknown direction, white Kia 4-door license plate, 7 Lincoln Stam, Lincoln 063, 7 Lincoln Stam, Lincoln 063. Bus suspect violence time 20 to 25 years, wearing black ski mask and black jacket, weapon used a handgun, property taken, U.S. currency and tobacco. Code 2 incident 2403 and RD 31. All units, ADW for approximately 50 minutes ago, 11075 Olympic Boulevard, 711, suspect masking on foot,
Silvia, muévete un poquito para acá, mira, para que me des la mochila o para que me des la pila, por favor.
Wearing a khaki baseball hat, no shirt, khaki pants, khaki shoes.
En la Spring, aquí te espero. En la calle Spring, aquí estás a salvo.
Traffic unit, DUI traffic, Uber 74. Subject vehicle is a gray Toyota license plate, Charles Edward 6961.
¿Qué?
2406, 1256.
¿Dónde?
With the freeway on ramp, so we'll keep an eye on them as they start heading south again, like toward the 101. We'll let you know. Roger. That's also 1010, 2290, 1511, traffic collision, 4420 Buffalo, plus 1010, 2259, 1088.
Where's the police resources out so we can look up with...
Yeah, so one block down for him. The arrested mark north of Temple. You have point gas out down on Temple on Temple. You do have another...
Silvia, ven para acá, Silvia.
That are...
Cristian René Pérez dice, Eli, podrías no tener un título, pero eres una profesional. El más alto nivel, los medios tradicionales no te llegan a los talones. Ánimo. Muchas gracias por tu apoyo. Muchas gracias. Te mando un corazonzote y te agradezco mucho por el comentario que me das, ¿ok? Vamos a esperar que venga Silvia para acá. Muchas gracias. Ya están corriendo para acá. Ya están corriendo. Silvia, estoy aquí en esta calle, que es la calle, ven a la Spring, la Staipo. Del aire ya vi que los quieren encapsular. Aguas, Eli, aguas. Pues lo más seguro es que sí, ¿no? Que nos quieran encapsular. Y allá está cerrado, ¿verdad? Esta es la única.
1831 from the Senegal, Sierra Club by the subject currently parked at 18th and the Senegal, crossing the AT&T, there's no release on all corners, 7 unit X-ray North 232, 7 unit X-ray North 232, additional incident 2395, ready to do that.
Silvia, ¿dónde estás? Silvia, te estoy esperando, que ya me tengo que mover. Necesito la batería. Valdina Gómez, muchas gracias, mi queridísima Valdina Gómez, por tu apoyo. Gracias, amigos, por ahora sí que por apoyarme en esta transmisión. Sí, amigos, aquí vieron a alguien. Silvia. Pues miren, amigos, no, Víctor está bien. Es más, de aquí puedo ver a Víctor. Puedo ver a Víctor y puedo ver a Vicente. Está justo ahorita allá, miren. Aquí está pasando Víctor. ¿Sí ves? Víctor está por allá. Es más, ahorita está recargado ahí está sentado ahorita en una. Sí, miren, es el que está allá sentado. Sí, hasta allá. Miren. Es miren, es que está aquí, ese es Víctor. Ajá. Entonces él está bien. Yo ahorita estoy bien. Con la garganta casi que se me cierra, pero... Sí, hay sangre. Es que la gente comete el error de agarrar esas bombas, esas cositas y explotan. Y esa no sangre. No, Vicente está bien. Vicente también está bien. Ya lo estoy viendo. Vicente también está bien. Así que aguanten. Gracias, Mari Quintero, por tu apoyo. La ubicación, Silvia, estoy aquí en la esquina donde me dejaste, aquí por donde bajamos hacia el puente, en la calle State. La tengo Spring, un poquito más abajo del Spring. Ajá, ahí estoy. Sí. Silvia, la pila, por favor. Dice ok. Entonces ahí está la Spring, ahí está la calle Spring, ¿sí? Y bajas un poquito más y estoy aquí.
Are they just letting us walk now?
Two. Toss on your equipment and meet in Fort Lowe.
The model number, or the model is to the flow. The model is the Smart 2. The phone number to call 24/7 is 1-855-543-8356. A scooter, and I'm assuming the model number to be 354081. It's on the southwest corner of Summer just of the Cedar Boulevard. And it has caution tape around it and advising that the electric charger lamp has been damaged and is possibly well, now the street is open back up. Oh shit! Yo, they're breaking the fuck out of this car! Man, this guy broke the fuck out of his car!
6313, 6313, responsive for 18.
Broke the tail light.
657, Roger.
Look the tail light, look. The cop just did that.
2869, Roger.
Why is there a random BMW right here? Oh, is it that guy? Wait, how is he gonna do that? Well, they're not gonna shoot a guy in a wheelchair, right?
They're now 15607 North Street. They will line in the black foot green path to the black Kia. Let's put 9 Henry John Sam. 956, 9 Henry John Sam, 956. Appearance for 2428.
Coming into deal with that crowd. This is that intersection we're referring to.
It's kind of fucked up for all just watching him get inside his car.
City Hall here, and of course Mario's on the other side, a large crowd there. This area here, actually, the crowd seems dispersed a little, but LAPD bringing the numbers here, as I was saying before. There weren't enough sheriff deputies locked down both by the east and north and the south side of this intersection. So they're going to try and push these demonstrators when they're going to try and push them possibly west up this way. So that all the demonstrators going in the same direction. They'll come out here and clean up this way.
Holy fuck.
Are you clear?
He's been seen apparently
Southbound.
It is going down.
Roger. No longer needed for incident 2323. Attend up in mental illness, 341 West 47 Street, 42 incident 2328, or
yeah, we just saw
3261 and batteries and mental
about a dozen initially arriving here at 10 and Spring Street after crowd was being cleared near the intersection just down the street where that fireworks were being thrown. So what happened is, all of a sudden, near the Hall of Justice, we saw those officers swarm in here, and you heard some of the protesters, demonstrators out here saying, clear the street, they're coming with rubber bullets and tear gas, and then all of a sudden we heard those rubber bullets being fired, and a lot of the crowd were making their way again in front of City Hall here towards 1st Street on Spring. Now what we can see is a huge increase in force that really seemed to come out of nowhere all of a sudden here in front of the Hall of Justice, and a lot of people here throughout the last couple of hours we've seen have been passing out masks, passing out water, and warning that tear gas and these munitions can cause pain and they can sting. So a lot of these demonstrators have been looking out for each other, and we're seeing, as has been mentioned before, a lot of flags from all over. American flags, Mexican flags from different countries as well here. We saw one Poland flag and a sign expressing that country's support, or at least someone representing that country here on the ground. So as we continue to hear the chanting, the crowd is kind of pushing back towards Temple here on Spring after being rushed away from those rubber bullets. And officers right now are not firing, but they do look like they're ready at any moment as the crowd gets closer and closer. But we're not seeing any fireworks, any bottles or rocks being thrown at this point. And this is Temple and Spring Street near City Hall and right near the Hall of Justice. Gigi, we're obviously following the crowds here, but they've been moving from one section to the other. It looks like LAPD officers are now closing in here on this side of City Hall.
Mario Ramirez live in downtown Los Angeles. That live picture, you see their Temple, you see the skirmish line on LAPD remains in what's called full mobilization, which basically means all hands aboard, all days off canceled, officers assigned to a daytime 12-hour shift and a nighttime 12-hour shift. everyone, every sworn officer available, brought in, every officer that wasn't on sick leave or out of town, brought in to work these protests, and this is exactly the reason why, the reason they were so concerned that civil unrest would break out. And just a few days ago, Mario, on news that we've been covering, a man, a 29-year-old from East LA, was actually arrested by the FBI on suspicion of conspiracy to commit civil disorder because he was distributing police-style masks to suspected rioters during a protest that turned violent. Of course, those that work with the man that was arrested, Alejandro Orellana, say that he is simply an activist and he wanted to protect protesters. The FBI has a much different take on it. He says, they say that he was there helping those who had planned to riot. And you do indeed see a lot of people who do appear very well prepared. They're not just wearing surgical masks. And the LAPD does believe that this is a relatively small, although small in this case could mean 500, compared to the thousands of people that were on the streets earlier, a relatively small group of agitators that are there. Mario, I see people with bullhorns. What is everyone yelling? Of course, things that can be said on television. What is the message that the folks that are yelling and using those bullhorns trying to get across?
Well, right now we're hearing the crowd chanting peaceful protest, and the main message they're trying to get across here is if they're peacefully protesting, they should be allowed here on the streets and shouldn't be fired at with rubber bullets. They shouldn't be getting targeted with tear gas here, and of course, they are joining in solidarity, opposing the Trump administration's ongoing raids and immigration policies. A lot of them have family members who are in risk of being deported, and don't worry, some of them are hearing that these people that are being deported are not getting due process, and they're not sure where their family members are ending up. So there is definitely fear among the community here, and that is why you're seeing so many people come out here with signs opposing those enforcement efforts. And at this point, yes, they should be out here. They shouldn't be met with such force, which we're seeing in different pockets here throughout the afternoon.
And Mario, what the LAPD is now reporting is that this protest has splintered off into different groups, and a peaceful march has now left downtown Los Angeles and is walking westbound on 7th Street into the Rampart area. And they're also reporting at Temple and Spring that people in the crowd are throwing bottles at the officers, and this is in addition to at Temple and Main, where officers reported that commercial-grade fireworks were also being thrown at police officers. So you do have several splinter groups and still existing peaceful protesters, according to the LAPD. They say that they are marching on 7th Street out of downtown Los Angeles, which is exactly what you wanted. You see there one of the many social media messages that LAPD has put out. Commercial-grade fireworks are being thrown at officers, Temple and Main Street. And this is another reason they want those peaceful protesters, those innocent people, to leave the area so that no one gets hurt. Now, you are looking at this group of protesters mixed in with the agitators, facing off with LAPD officers that are right there. Mario Ramirez, I'm going to go back to you on the ground. Continue to tell us, you've got the best view there. Tell us what you're seeing.
It appears that they've got masks on, they're getting ready to deploy tear gas. From some of the demonstrators out here, but it does look like they're here. Tear gas. And we can tell you earlier, about an hour ago, I did see young people out here, but kids actually with their parents. There was one that I saw, and he looked like he was alone. I said, hey, where are your parents? And he said, they're right up the street. So there are a mix of people out here, and as this kind of escalates here as we go along, and I know that curfew is in place at 8 o'clock tonight, this will be
to get to a safer area, please do so. Things are very tense. We could hear also fireworks in the air, and that sort of speaks to what LAPD is reporting, that commercial fireworks were being used against some of those police officers. This is exactly what no one wanted to see. Everyone had hoped for the best, fearing the worst. And again, if you're just joining us, 5:44 here on Fox 11 News, breaking news coverage as the No Kings protest in downtown Los Angeles turned chaotic when several agitators, according to the LAPD, which has notably marked in their social media posts and their media advisories that there are groups of peaceful protesters, but there are also groups of agitators who began throwing things at LAPD officers. And Mario, we have you on the ground. Feel free to interrupt me at any moment. I know sometimes you see things. Please interrupt me if you see something. If you see someone sort of being held away, they are to the left of the camera. Somebody was just being helped away. They may possibly hurt, maybe they fell, or maybe they came into contact with some tear gas. Hopefully not one of those rubber bullets. You see someone holding their hands in their eyes.
Son las 5:48 de la tarde.
Antes así era la policía de allá en México. Esto que están viendo ustedes, así era lo mismo lo que pasaba. Lo mismito que pasaba allá en México. Así eran las represiones por los manifestantes. Entonces, se quejan, cabrón, de que según dicen que hay dictadura. No mames. Así lo mismito que estamos viendo ahorita, lo que me recuerda hace que
Firehouse Special Pursuant to 247-138-223.
Huge car.
That's Route Spring. north of Temple. Seven Martha.
8 in Crenshaw.
649, come in. Do your mind.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Esto no está bien, es una guerra con Los Ángeles y con los latinos.
Qué bueno que se ve bien, amigos.
Highway 1, 5885, 213 Western.
Muchas gracias, amigos. Déjenme saber qué tal trabajo, qué calificación me dan. Saludos a todos ustedes y muchísimas gracias por acompañarnos aquí en el canal de TV Oficial. Estamos desde Los Ángeles el día junio 14 de junio del 2025, el día en que salieron a marchar a las calles de todas las ciudades de este país a protestar contra de Donald Trump. Hasta ahora ustedes han visto que había sido una protesta pacífica. Bueno, de hecho no ha habido violencia, más que por parte de los elementos policiales a la hora de querer ahora sí desmantelar esta
Watch out the car.
Incident 2422, party 163.
Thank you, we're gonna hold those for B-Watch. Hey, just tell them to stop.
Any unit that arrives to 232nd Western prior to 5030 has said and find Code Alpha location.
All watch 2 units and have them check out what's all Northeast watch 2 units, Code Alpha, check out with the watch commander. North Paul, Edward 6919, North Paul, Edward 691. 4 notch minutes of fresh on the curve, 30 minutes ago.
Stand behind her.
Fresh on.
Not standing behind her. Put it down there. When you get the gas counted, and you guys remove your gas mask, let's see if we can push to the intersection. Once you guys pass, we can't push to the intersection.
However, they do have people directing traffic through, so that's because... Hey, don't wing at me, bitch!
GP Rock, thank you.
And then 44 suspect in Allen Country Park West, Santa Monica. 662 male, black, 30 years, black hat, 10 glasses, black top. 2477 on E39.
Stand by for movement. Oh, is that the right sign for this?
390. 233.
Perhaps I'll send that 7 and go front. 05, ticket and RA to location person free for female, approximately rating, approximately 4 years of age, suffering from concussion and a left register head.
Gracias por apoyarme en el canal de verdad.
Western 103rd, Western 103rd, on Western suspect, female, black, red hair, black sweater. Leaving a car stealing this topic, it's still 3 and 6, 4 and 2, and are equally be 3.
Jamás en la historia del mundo no se había visto esta mierda como hoy. Esto no está bien.
For 1205, would you cross the stream?
Over 201-605 is going to be First and Spring. And can you have the RA respond northbound on Spring Street from Second Street?
Alright, 254. As soon as we're on that,
For Idaho 30, traffic strip down at First and Broad. Second Street.
Yeah, zip ties are good.
11-155,
Why do you guys separate us? Already peacefully protesting, and you didn't like it. The narrative is fucking ridiculous.
Oh, you happy? 08 Mark, for 80192. Patrol unit, not assigned to the CG, code Alpha at 11155 Sepulveda Boulevard. 19 Alpha.
Hey, keep bugging me, bro. Say hi to them. Someone in my chat, say hi to them. Someone keeps calling for you in my chat.
That lady's causing problems. She's causing problems. Oh, KTLA! Hey guys! Who saw me on the news?
9 Nora Paul Edward 691, 9 Nora Paul Edward 691.
Great, northbound Hoover approaching Firestone.
Oh, 3.
Vehicles on first on Second Street. Keep your eye in the middle of the crowd towards the back.
vehicle right there. 54, hold, just the line, just the line.
No fucking reason to fire! No fucking reason to fire!
There's a driveway along that driveway as well. That was someone's double master.
They can't broad drive to the driveway.
So we can set it at 0 comments for additional. That's what they're doing for 88 already 12.7.
Anytime 78 services sector 74 Brighton Avenue, last seen 74 towards Normandy and a Burgundy Ford or Honda with the windows unreplaced. Suspect for 3 Mel Hispanic, 1720 euros. Number 1 was graded Twitter, number 2 Black Beanie, number 3 Notice for check possible again, number 20 handgun SCR. 224 9 Animal 30 was requested to unit First and Broadway. Block traffic. Traffic is absolutely like traffic Sheboygan Ethel. And put in a call back, keep an online report. Here in suspect was location.
Go live here too! It's fucking lame, the feds, I get it! You guys, you being a pussy, unreal. Unreal.
North Halloween and Code Ready Ranger 133. 43 Sharon Way, within 24540, 611.
You're proud to be here.
PA 85 2192.
You have to my status
Gracias, gracias, de verdad, corazón de blanco, por favor.
We're 20105, Roger.
Por favor. Always one person There's only one of you that shoots the tear gas gun. It's him. Están atacando.
Pretty much. Respond to 7 to Mexico to prevent the crowd going eastbound into downtown.
Anytime that supervisor to respond to
Gracias, corazones blancos y
52.
palomas blancas, por favor. Por favor,
Attention 2488, sorry, 1257.
créanme que no es difícil estar aquí.
12 George 1,
No es difícil. Perdón, es difícil estar acá. Porque te escuchan.
We're all the way up to 8, and we still have anyone in that.
Gracias, corazones blancos. Palomas y corazones blancos, gracias de verdad.
Yeah, he's up.
Esto es lo que está pasando en todos los años de hoy en día, es en vivo. Gracias al presidente que muchos latinos eligieron. La mierda asquerosa esa de Donald Trump.
1883 advised to advise the U.S. admonish and PD Central Metro.
Transient level 30 to 40 years of lecture with a bicycle, possibly attempting to jump over to 3 into 2491 RD 1437 Pacific units unidentified.
858 West 78th Street. Suspect with motorcycle. Suspects in black, wearing a black motorcycle helmet, black jacket, no further. Code 2 2493. There you go.
Why'd you call the short people in front? It's not working. George, how much are you? This is the B team.
You guys back home. Yeah.
Hey, Greg, it's not working. We're going to stop at there. Cool.
I'm alright with you guys.
You want her to wait there or go back to the med mission?
Everyone's love to fucking be here.
71 in Rampart. Battery just occurred. 1900 West 3rd Street. Code 2, incident 2412, RD 246.
I see some bad shit.
Things over there. Where?
12475.
None of those fuck my shit
Random 4-door bird, Lincoln Boy, Williams 7308, Lincoln Boy, Williams 730, license registration bird, subject female, Hispanic or white, 40 to 50 years, brown hair. Threatening female, 2497, RT 964.
He's got great high guys.
Ambulance traffic Walbrook, Illinois, Walbrook, and Illinois, code 3 24940, 143. Outbound traffic, Central to 76th Street.
There's drivers out of the flying Hispanic black.
Where are you going? Just going to another spot.
Central Park, Ceremonial, Associated Transit 177, RDC 3995 for being second division.
He's walking this way.
Physical fighting and no weapons. Position is in 2488. Illness 13770, Mayor Street, code 2, incident 2473, RD 1918, identify. Check 189, the Grove Drive, Grove 1, Area Office, incident 2499, RD 724.
Here, once you use your knife to go with typically a little 9-level with 9-level with 0, and 7-5, which is into for pistol. Roger that, copy.
Who's ready to get gassed?
Brooke and Owen.
So do you have calls with your shirt?
suspect 1874 Silver Avenue at the Los Feliz Library. Code 2 is at 2501 9142.
On Valley 27 Hollywood Street.
Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest! Peaceful protest!
This girl is dying. Hey, if they did deport you, I've got his luggage over there. You know what I'm saying? I got you. No problem. Yeah, you too, bro. Same shit, bro. In LA, bro. Fuck. I need water.
Hello, please stop the security spending 40 years. Place your flight credits. Code 2 to 2514 RD 531.
Wait, these are actually peaceful protesters. I think these guys have been here since 10 o'clock in the morning.
Can you verify the total?
They're gonna lock you in? Bro, I see water. Officer walking across the road. Oh no, yo, I'm about to go because I just saw cops walking back. Everything's out the window and we got the walking across the road back there. And I'll make you a kilo, but both of us can open up. Yo, I'll bump that down to 1.5. I'm just scared that they're gonna try to grab me. Okay. I don't know how it works.
Set up over here off the main, number 1 south side, and then we also, you guys want to come on the highway, and it all depends on where you guys want to push the crowd to.
Anyway, traffic on Broadway.
Just be ready for them to move any second.
Flip-flops, bro.
Huh?
You don't get answers, right? Or do you redeploy too?
Are you official caller?
No, I have no idea.
Additional offense 2511.
I feel like it's that way for whatever reason, but I could be totally wrong. That way. But I could be way off. I think they're about to move.
That's fine, that's Avenue Code 2, incident 2511, RG 636.
Okay, copy that. And also, that's actually, I'm on the order of copy and second. Wait, so is it grid? We have
Yeah, you're asking me chat questions. Is that how you know?
The victim of the mill, white or Hispanic, in his 20s, wearing a white shirt, black pants, down on the location. Not conscious. The subjects are 5 blacks, last seen on foot west on Hollywood towards Highland. It's now code 3 incident 2511, 3636, Hollywood, and unidentified.
No, I'm not famous. I'm just saying.
Roger, on your request, CCC is calling.
Sheriff for the Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department. I hereby declare the Department of Justice and the state of California order all those assembled on Spring Street immediately dispersed, which means to break up this assembly of the Idaho 70, go ahead.
Alright, that happens in my own city. So tired.
Black shirt, dark shorts, number 2,
I'll go home, go meet
Both suspects 3319 fighting each other, brandishing knives at one another. Both incident 2520, RD 657. Auto standard identified.
You must disperse immediately. At 400 Fury, response going Broadway and the signal was southbound on Broadway.
311 woman, Alameda, STC for Chavez, 202, incident 2509, party 111.
Miami AEW Domestic 57342, this is on Monte Avenue, apartment number 1. The 2 incident 2523-905.
There's hella people over here.
8810 South Gramercy, please. 427 RD 433.
I'm gonna try to go up and around and go over to that side.
04804, Rover 204804, come in.
I'm gonna F when I go through here again, probably.
Rover 204804, verify your still code data version screen 4
I feel like this is where the shit's gonna go down there because we're in front of it. I feel like the second we leave, it's gonna fucking go down.
Stand by.
Second and Alameda, your move transport there to meet FG.
Peaceful protest! 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 Peaceful protest!
Right now, the crowd's moving to that going in and out of town, so you can't go watch them. Some of the people went out. How far south are you guys planning on taking them?
Yeah, Sure, pop back. Scotia incident 2530 on the 1826.
After law enforcement, LAPD started shooting those less than lethal munitions. Now, what we're seeing is they're slowly moving from Maine and, or I should say, Broadway and Temple here, and slowly moving across City Hall. Every once in a while, we hear those flash
West
bangs.
Street, on the second floor, suspect Name female spending 30 years. So for the description, go to incident 2531 RD 585.
Speculate County Sheriff's deputies and LAPD officers will move that skirmish line down. So any second here, you'll hear another one of those flash
Second and Alameda request PD transport victims to meet them.
The people that we've been talking to out here, they
To
say that they want to
be available for the time outside the division identified.
They really want to peacefully protest, and as we've seen, things took a bit of a chaotic turn.
Time to go home.
Even then, it was very peaceful.
I don't have anybody to put a block now that
Things remain
There's a bunch of people
passing out
over here on the side to the left.
but things obviously had to take a turn here a little bit later.
So, Mara, it's Christine Devine joining the coverage here. Gloria Molina Grand Park. We have gathering.
Oh, I don't think we can get through this place.
And celebrations of politics. My question for you is, are they clearing Grand Park or is it just the surface streets?
it's just the street. They're not clearing out the park just yet. So obviously, as that skirmish line continues to move right in front of City Hall, this is where people are being forced. There's officers here on the other side of the park, as we can also hear LAPD helicopters circling above and keeping an eye on where these crowds are headed. But we can tell you that it seems like maybe, I would say, a quarter of the crowd we initially saw about an hour ago here near that skirmish line has sort of gone into other areas here in the downtown near Grand Wharf and City Hall as we watch this continue to unfold here in Christine.
Mario, is it possible perhaps try to have somebody behind you there? Why they're still sticking around and want to be here today and how they feel about things at the moment? You let us know if you feel comfortable talking with people.
Roger.
Suspect going long at Windows Station.
Take us home with you.
7 RD9.
And I'm over, unit identify on.
790 we're making contact.
Here today and how they feel about things at the moment. You let us know if you feel comfortable talking with people.
Yeah, so obviously there's a dispersal order that
I found it. I hopefully have hold down for a second. I think it's the other stuff freaking out. If I start pushing the rest of the stuff, I don't want to push a big pop to the backside. Not causing any problem. Animals around it. How would you figure them away in those ways? How to push them? Further north and third.
I am tired as fuck. I need to post that thing. Alright, here, I'll post it in general.
Restraining order violation 820 South Catalina Street, code 2 incident 2503 RD 2046 units 200 identify.
Alright, I posted the video in general. The Discord. But I couldn't show on the kick because there's blood. And I didn't want to get banned again for a month.
What we just did. We just whenever the crowd blocked it.
It's loading.
I continue.
Alright, they just went out.
Here's the 1048 95 Roger, any van I supervise to respond with 985 for an edge weapon to identify. 70 Roger, 985 will advise on a route. In the city of Delano. 7W1 Smith will come in.
Sorry, I'm a little puppy.
They fight back.
23 RD-37, the time's out, female. Oklahoma, code 2, incident 2328, RD-1361, and the time's out, battery, domestic violence, code 2, incident 2408, RD-1361.
There's one other English, no?
Oh, hell no.
55 East Century Boulevard, student TR, male Hispanic, 38 years of age, gray shirt, blue pants, on a black bicycle. Dog is a pit bull. Code 2 and 354 wired 1823.
As soon as possible to let us Vargas, 42 and Menlo, 42 and Menlo, specifically the male black ring and orange and yellow vest.
Oh, look over there!
Victim is a female black and blue hoodie, blue jeans, black shoes with a child and pink. Location 2549 or 396, so additional. Code 3 call identify.
Oh, they're taking control now.
You have a charger? Well, why is it not working?
Okay, all units 399, call 3 is responding. Code 3 from South Station to 42nd at my level away.
You need a charger?
Kind information from SD, code 2 offensive up 48
I dare you to tackle a cop? You triple dog dare me? This guy's on the OG. This guy has no idea where he's going.
Company officer scouted for under 23.
He's a lifeguard. This
Bikini 54.
This guy. Where is he?
No.
Where is he from?
On the east of the left curve and push this route.
Any military unit just at the Canal General Elation, 4209 West Washington. Your June is in 25
1401 and any Pacific direction. Unit 8 Pacific unit. Responding code 3 from Pacific Station, Wilson Station.
And I believe the other one is possibly BW. All the incidents will go down immediately and push them away from the shop.
Watch 3 run.
Broadway 2 is technology recovery.
They ran right towards the shop and they popped out the moving down. Harrison, where you have to go southbound, but hey, unit that's right there on that are setting up the call to is put a blocking force up right now. Start pushing them south. It's blocked by the courthouse. It is blocking force across area to barriers on pushing that group south. And I have another call for two getting ready to support you. We're going to come to 10 clouds south. Guys, you're running south. Stop blocking force. Okay, put that in half and start pushing them south.
Okay, hold shot.
Don't shoot!
Yes, we're moving up.
Don't shoot!
I have a whole squad coming up from behind you. The unit on first in Broadway on the north side, call the shoot. I'm going to push them south. And I'm going to push them south. You're not really walking to the south side.
Don't shoot! This is a peaceful protest!
No, I want you to not block first in Broadway right now. I want you to come up and guard the shops and the call the two and be ready. There's two more south of you. It's a smaller crowd now, so they split up. So once the couple of pushes south, we'll be okay, and then we'll set the blocking force up on the south side. On Broadway first. But if you're set up that blocking force, they're not going to be able to come south. And you think that's a relief from south.
3B2, there's unit, hospital ambulance overdose, 601 South San Pedro Street, code 2, incident 2500, RP166.
Alright, but just make sure they don't take over the shop.
They're all settled in. Let's go, bro.
I got it.
Q412.
Me? Me, motherfucker? No, I'm not, bro. I'm the protester, bro.
Yeah, they're pushing him wrong way.
No.
Turning up on Broadway. First, I need you to give up that walking force.
Oh, no, we're chilling
up
here.
I have to let them go south, guys.
No protest. Nothing. Protest. Riot.
So we can push them south. Is that correct?
Correct. We are not letting them go north. They need us pass. We need to let them go south.
Okay, Roger, we're being out.
They came from behind you. They came up behind you, and I couldn't let them go north. They go north, we're going to have freeway problems. So push them south. See if they want everybody to go south. south. So on that blocking first, forward on First Broadway, I need you guys to move away and let them go south. I have them, they're pushing south now. Behind you guys, we gotta block that off now. This motherfucker? This better? That's the water. We're gonna block the road, drop that park.
Alright, what do we think? What do you think it's time? What are we thinking?
Okay, roger that. Make it a little closer, we'll pull out.
Clean chest. I think y'all can be boxed in. Curfew's in an hour and a half.
We're gonna push up south. Hey, once you guys walk in that open gate where they're running through, all there, and the other squad, you're gonna get over and get the first. And Broadway, you have about 50 to 60 people that go through our little perimeter temporarily to the park coming your way. I need them to disperse them. Left now. Stay. Make them go west, not east. You're going to make them going to the backside of the carrot. Roger.
It was obvious that it would end up being very congested and a lot of these streets would be closed, but we are seeing a lot of cars parked on the street as we're working our way down Broadway to First that will be stuck here in the area. So we're seeing a lot of
Civic with the racing service, Ceremonial Clinic, Desert Blue James, code 2, incident 2568 for D521.
29 years, last code is better, suffering from PTSD, transition himself to 845. Today, 2557 on US 34, not taking a time right at the
it's called to take people from the
He was qualified as to be, yeah, qualified as to do.
as we start to see down and that curfew being as it was earlier this week. So we're now at Broadway and First at least a couple hundred here.
Let me look at it. They cleared off the main road. Let's get back around to the south. Units on Broadway and First, well done on that. I appreciate that.
First, they've got this intersection blocked.
600, 600,
Looks like at least two sides. So they're pushing them towards First Street and towards, it looks like, the next street down there, Hill Street.
And Mario, precisely 19 seconds ago from First and Broadway, that is where officers put out a help call requesting assistance due to agitators in the crowd throwing objects at that Broadway is officially closed between Temple and First Street. And we understand, we are awaiting confirmation that LAPD is now declaring this an unlawful assembly. Now, by law, they do have to advise the public of that. They use bullhorns. Sometimes they use the bullhorn from the police helicopter above. They do have to say it and repeat it multiple times. We know a dispersal order was issued. Unlawful assembly makes it unlawful for anyone in that immediate area to be there. And you can face some serious charges because staying in an area where an unlawful assembly has been declared is a violation of a penal code in the state of California, as is participating in a riot, inciting a riot, failing to disperse, and disturbing the peace. Nathan Hopper, he concentrated on anybody that's arrested in these types of situations. And legally, they could face almost all of these charges, whether from guilty or innocent. That will be determined, obviously, in the court of law. But failing to disperse when an order has been issued or when an unlawful assembly has been declared is illegal. If you do not leave, you will be arrested and you could face some serious charges. I'm sorry, Christina. I think we hear it on Mario's camera. They are doing the message that they have to give to the crowd. Mario, are you
We're not hearing anything on the loudspeaker. We did just hear from one of the police officers at the LAPD saying, if you don't want to get caught in this, just step behind the skirmish line. But to me, that sounds like they're going to continue moving the crowd here towards south here from Broadway at first. So it's been maybe 2 minutes since we heard that last flash bang. But we're expecting to hear more of that activity as they're moving closely surrounding this crowd here again at Broadway at first.
Mario, things have changed drastically from what the mayor would have liked to have seen in that peaceful protest. Yesterday they had a big lengthy news conference about what to expect for this day, this No King's Day, which was planned way in advance. It was not tied at all to Homeland Security and the ICE operations in Southern California. It was long-term planned before that actually happened. It was tied to the president's parade marking the anniversary and birthday of the Article. And that's what the No King's Day protest was in the first place. So right now you have a crowd here. Some people clearly not planning to quickly leave. I find the skirmish quite intimidating. You have those people who are not moving back at all, not looking at people in the distance, walking away. The detectives are at
making those arrests, unfortunately, and we saw that earlier this week when sun went down, when that curfew hit, dozens taken into custody by LAPD officers. And as of right now, these officers here at this intersection, they're stationed. They've got their rubber bullet guns here drawn. They're ready to keep moving this crowd. Again, south from here at Broadway and First towards Hill Street, and we can even up one more block. We continue to see those crowds.
Ball 420. I'm going to have a protest group behind you guys. They're going to come from Spring Street. I'm going to assume they're going to join this crowd, but 3 of the units over here with this 50. This crowd of 50. And unit on Spring is first. When you're ready, let's get that group towards Broadway. We'll get that done sooner than later.
We're going to ready to move.
They're ready for you. They know you're coming on that backside. They're going to open up when you guys get close to them. Hey guys, everybody on this incident, our goal here is to push everybody south and east if possible. So there's going to be a lot of movement south and a lot of movement east, so we're all on the same page.
They're now 4209 West Forward, code 2, incident 2552 RD777.
Yeah, let's go get into the building. That's where the goal. Code 2 should move at 2581, RD 950.
930 Ratner Street, the U.S. Post Office, code 2, incident 2475, RD 1687, timed out ambulance overdose at San Fernando Road and White Street, code 2, incident 2546, RD 1687, units handle identified before going out to the division.
Adam 81 Watch Street, you send me the call on what?
1681 Watch 3, Roger.
Hey George, units on Broadway and First are coming up behind you guys. Hey, and then the units on Hill Street, west side of Hill on First. I need you to push up push all the way up to Hill and First Congress. I want to get that crowd from going on Hill Street.
Our street, post office, code 207-2475, RD 1687.
Any Harbor unit, possibility of suspect 696 West 12th Street, suggest male black, wearing a black baseball hat, black shirt, and blue jeans, trespassing inside of the property. Previously brandished a knife towards the VR, no longer
looks like there's already LAPD up on that corner on Broadway and First, so I think most of the crowd is headed south to downtown. You don't get tired enough?
Blue shirt and khaki shorts. Still carrying a blue bag with a heart on it.
Let's go. An electric one? Oh shit. Huh? Oh, it is. It's pretty simple if you look at it, but it's good for streaming, you know, for being live. And then you get this. I was surprised how good the footage is. I was looking at the footage. I was only filming in 2K. But it's happy. Oh look, they left the mini bike. Free mini bike. They couldn't throw that over the fence. How long do you think this is going to last? As soon as the cops clear here, 10 minutes max before somebody else takes it. It looks pretty new. Oh look, the carburetor's hanging, no? Or no? No, that's the way it is. No, that's the way it is. He's probably watching the stream right now. It's still there. You know, there's a city full of thieves. That would
be great. Excuse me guys, let's keep it moving please. Legal really allowed us to keep moving, let's keep it moving, okay?
Traffic unit, ambulance traffic, pedestrian involved, 35th and McKinley, 35th and McKinley,
I promise you we'll stop nothing. They have allowed us to keep moving, let's continue to take advantage of this opportunity and to continue protesting in LA, okay? Let's keep it moving guys, our voices matter, and they are allowing us to be heard. They are allowing us to be heard if we keep it peaceful. But the moment we stop is the moment they stop hearing us. And we cannot let that happen, guys. Let's keep it moving and let's continue to be heard. Because our voices matter. Let's continue to be heard, guys. Come on. Hey. Everybody, the police.
Any cool things you find? You find any cool things down here? Julio. has the cable, it gets hot. It's real sensitive. Ooh, they're so sensitive. And then he don't hear you about us. Come on, man. Come on, bro. Step your game up. You can't be out here with $2 bottles. Not even. Those are like 99 cents.
We're amongst ourselves, guys.
You want water? I got one in my backpack.
Turn your back on it. Turn your back on it. Let him by himself. Let him by himself. Down Broadway.
1615 Northwestern Avenue at the Hollywood City Inn. In room 311. On our phone line, code 2 is at 260-2648. Let's turn around. Break up. Like.
Oh, man.
You guys have the skirmish line along the west.
Man, I need a new pair of shoes. I like completely wore these motherfuckers out.
To break up a party.
12th Street.
Maybe I just need new insoles, dude. I'm like 250, dude, 250 pounds. Getting in like 25,000 steps every day.
I don't know. I don't. Oh, yeah. Go 4686 West 12th Street, that's the QA.
I got bunions.
5050, cancel your spot distance 2589, there's a go for Street, 547, 34th Street. First video of Mono Hotel. No clear description, Alpha. Close range and 2604 1999.
Oh, there's no more shoes left at the stores here.
Traffic, 35th McKinley, 35th McKinley, code 3, at 2599, 1343.
Between Spring and Wall.
Hey, Nacho, thank you for the support for the PayPal. James and ATX, thank you. And Phrase, thank you for that PayPal earlier. Let's see if I missed anybody. Today's the 14th.
25 plus 600 station.
Thank you for Mrs. Bailey, thank you. And Tricky Ricky from yesterday. You need water, bro? You don't have no water? I got one. You need it for this? And Casper, the friendly Joe, thank you for that cash out. Yeah, I got you. I gotta put this down. Anyway, I got that second. Oh, alright. With this, the whole shit sits on top of my camera. That's sick. I thought I was going to just post it.
You want to give your phone a big jolt of battery right now? I got a power pack.
Oh, hell yeah. Lifesaver. How are you?
Water flow.
All right.
0583.
That's ours. That's all we got. We got it.
31 FP 420 repeat. Stand by for 420. Roger.
Hey, somehow you guys can make that turn station.
You gotta conserve it. I gotta put it here because I lost the other one.
You guys got some time to make that happen.
These side things, I just don't people feel it. I've had fucking like 50.
135, 135, come in.
Had committed acts of violence or destruction of property or theft the days before. We end up getting a lot of evidence.
Maybe.
And we have a whole investigative unit that is doing that. But as you're looking at the activity today, we will arrest, and we have arrested several people already. And if they don't leave the area, and they have been directed to do this multiple times, they are subject to arrest. We have additional booking teams from the LA County Sheriff's Department out there. We have set buses out there ready to fill them up. I'm hoping we don't have to arrest anybody, but unfortunately there are people who are not cooperating. They are not listening to direction. The deputy sheriffs and police officers out there, and they're going to be held accountable. One other piece of this. I have had constant communication with the district attorney, Nathan Hoffman, who's been a great partner, and he has assigned a couple of special prosecutors just for people who are doing this kind of unlawful activity. So he's ready on his end. I've also had conversations with the U.S. Attorney, who is very eager to charge people federally for either A, attacking police officers and deputies, or being in an organized fashion to create the chaos that we're seeing right now on television.
Is there a point where you draw the line, you say you have to be gone right now or arrests are underway? Do we get to some point where that happens tonight?
That's already happened. LAPD declared an unlawful assembly. They're giving dispersal orders, very clear and concise, over and over, giving people an opportunity to leave. If what you're seeing now are people that are masked up, and actually, instead of walking away, a lot of them are charging the lines with the officers. Those are not peaceful individuals. They are not protesting or demonstrating. Those are criminal acts. So we have to make sure that we get those individuals out of here somehow, and if that's to arrest them, what's going to happen.
Earlier, there was some question as to the folks who were still out there who were trying to leave the downtown area as to what the best way was to leave. Thought that maybe some groups of people were surrounded by police and couldn't find their exit. Anything you can add about that?
In the lobby.
Yeah, LAPD, I think, has been doing a very good job of giving out very specific direction over text in any which way they could to communicate that to the public. And I believe they're trying to get people out of there through Alameda. But here's the thing, some advice for people that are out there. Try and the officers out there will give very clear direction on how to get out of there. Do not join these crowds that are attacking the officers. And I see people who are out there just videotaping, maybe they want to get on YouTube or whatever they're doing. Don't do that. You're putting yourself at risk. Get out of the area as soon as possible. This has already been declared an unlawful assembly. There's no going back on that now.
We've seen a tremendous amount of manpower out there. Of course, the hope is maybe this is the climax of all that's been going on. A lot of attention is given to the Saturday. But if it does continue, can you sustain the manpower?
Hey, we don't want nobody to get hurt. Come on.
We have no choice.
Nobody get hurt.
We will figure out a way to make sure that we can bring peace back to these streets. We are consistently coordinating, like I said, in the region and our partners around. But I do want to say this. Our employees are tired. Our employees have been working their tails off. Our employees have families that are scared to death as they're watching this on television, and they would like them to be home. And I hope we all think about it. Some people say, well, that's your job. It is to a certain extent. But I do want to acknowledge my employees and the sacrifices they're making and their families. If you can just imagine for a second having to send your husband, wife, son, or daughter to work, and then they're out there on these line troops and these skirmish lines, that's a scary place to be. I get it. It's scary for everybody.
And weren't the Marines
and if I
wearing
didn't
camo
say
too?
this to both of you earlier, I want to really acknowledge the fact that our community is in fear. That in our community there's a lot of anxiety. There's a lot of things going on. And every time we turn around, we're seeing these ice raids and these places and car washes and coffee. That scares people. We're acknowledging it. But the violence and destruction of property is not going to get us to where we need to. It's the peaceful demonstration and protest that hopefully will make a difference. And we find a path go in the right direction. This is not good for any of us.
Sheriff Luna, before you go, I do have another question. You guys are responsible for the entire county of Los Angeles, and we've been reporting that most.
We're going to go this way? South?
Let's go. These signs like please don't not deport my big booty.
Officer holding 44 suspect 8900 South Florida Boulevard at the target. Code 2 into 2633 ready 1487. Attention all areas due to technical alert broadcasted to a major incident in Central Division. The city is on tactical alert status. Citywide TAC 2 channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence. North Broadway at EMD Mobile. Incident 2627.
Show press bad.
Diesel fabrication services, northbound traditional to 22634 and RE 1663.
I mean, if we could somehow, you don't have a bad.
You're carrying that building first, or you need to go first?
Hill, first, I need you guys to collapse slow. Stand by one.
Plane Alpha, so 2359, RD 1088.
349, you can attack incident 2633, 100 with delay. 1439, Roger.
Correction, 17 out of 99.
Clearing 430 6, occupied with 2 males standing. Incident 2635.
Push down cars, stay close up to them, have you guys mobile. Hey, you guys are 2nd Street, you're pushing them, do not want that. We do not want that. I'm going to push them all east right now to you guys. So units on Broadway, stop that hole, open up that blocking force on the eastbound side, on the westbound side. I'm going to push Hill to you guys right now. Street on 2nd, Hill Street 2nd, you're going to push eastbound. You're going to push eastbound towards Broadway.
We're just giving us a little bit of distance to the stuff.
Absolutely understand that. Thank you. So when you're ready, sir, let me know, and I'm going to push them eastbound.
One Roger.
How are you clear?
No, it's a free
You okay?
Soldier 22, are you clear? Soldier 22, go to this one.
I think that's straight, right?
Eastbound, they're ready for you. Copy 10, third. And third, we have more stuff to crowd. It's just a third. We're gonna hold that third and then push third eastbound. I see where you guys are, and it looks like they're already gonna go past you guys on Broadway. So we're gonna have to reassess.
Roger, if you want to push me south, either mark force on 4. Correction, make a mark force on 4 on the south side, and just one more mark force on Broadway on the west side, and then push the east on 6.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. I appreciate that. Hey, do I have a mobile squad in vehicles that can get somewhere quickly? If so, come up on the air. Hey, first off the hill.
623, 6 west of wall. 623, 6.
Down to 3rd Street.
You want to lead the crowd here?
No, I'm talking about the unit on 1st and Hill that's near the vehicle. By that, yeah, you guys are pretty north. It looks like you have 2 extra squads. And you can break off those squads and come over here to get your vehicles and be ready to move for me.
Fire trip,
5815, 5815, meet 5020. Code 6 on the subject, behind the sprout. Code 61624 South Hope Street.
You make a right-hand turn and come south. Hey, make a right-hand turn, guys, if you can. Come south on, it looks like Grand Street.
Correction, respond to the watch commander office, code 2.
I didn't know this was
suspect last seen in a red Dodge truck, unknown license plate. Suspect from male Hispanic, 5'4", 140 pounds, 25 years old, wearing an LA blue hat, black shirt, unknown colored pants. Suspect 6 U.S. currency. Weapon used, unknown caliber handgun, still outstanding. Incident 2453.
First move, we're going to face the gate. We're going to face 3rd Street.
Anonymous just tipped $2. Nice ass.
So
Yeah, that one over there.
northbound, on the gate. Stand by.
Hey, I might want to push all the way to 4th Street now. It looks like the Broadway group pushed down 3rd, and they didn't go eastbound like I wanted to do. We got some paid. So you guys can start pushing the 4th. I'm going to move everybody to 4th Street and reassess.
The crowd bypass 3rd Street and Broadway. We need to push to 4th Street. That blocking forces on 3rd, I need you guys to follow us.
And then they move forward into the crowd. Unclear why. Certainly if you're going to travel into downtown, now the 101 freeway and the 110 look pretty good. Since we have seen so many people leave, and once again, it's hard to say if the crowd will continue to grow once again.
Okay, Scott Rife reporting from Air 7. As we look, I believe those might be U.S. Marines on this side of the Federal building, but a large crowd gathering outside. At times, those...
Need to push forward. The crowd past 3rd on Broadway. You're going to make it go eastbound.
Roger.
This continues to play out on this Saturday, and despite the huge crowd of protesters, at time it might take
in the vehicle, and then you can come south with us. You can leave 3rd and Main. They're headed to 4th.
13 Roger. And then you know what the message would be. 547 static going.
Earlier today, there was National Guard troops.
We might need a block of force on the right just for parking, not just about it now. But we will push up to the force of the
Police as well. It's been loud.
I see that blocking force.
Got there maybe about a couple of hours ago, maybe 3 hours ago, and screaming and yelling and protesting.
Go to incident 2657, ID 101.
Responding.
Main and 3rd, I need you guys to splinter off and do some traffic control until I get a squad there. You have no units coming behind you and no units coming northbound. Yeah, thank you. Set that up, and then I'm going to move you guys as soon as I can, but no traffic westbound. No traffic westbound. And that's going to be Main, and 3rd. Come up. I need you guys to stop that traffic so no one goes west on 3rd. No one goes west or south on Main, please. Yeah, walking forward on Main and 3rd. On the third side, come up. Squad leader.
We're switching around right now. We had other more people.
Copy. I'm on with Metro 2 on 6-5. I'll let them know what I'm doing. I just don't want these cars to make a left turn, and I don't want them to go northbound because you're going to go right into about 3 different blocks of west.
Our HD units at the park.
Joker's president just tipped $2. Go out in between the police and the protesters and do banana cha-cha dance. Flip your game all this way.
Roger.
FDRA in here when I get here. Get the forward. Metro will get behind it and push, and you guys watch our back.
Ambulance battery. Additional 10-26-114.
Third, I'll have them block that parking lot for you.
Back there behind Sid, but there was a conversation being had by demonstrators and police officers. They were talking, they agreed on whatever they had said, and the demonstrators walked off in the back. Quite a difference to what we saw last week. Today's day of protest was planned for the Trump administration anti-election actions, but it seemed members of the community swept up.
Transfer units, possible weapon suspect there now. 4101 Rosewood Avenue, 4101 Rosewood Avenue at the Rosewood Methodist Church. Suspect is a male white in sporties wearing a black hat, gray jacket, black pants. Go to incident 2667, ready to 11, record to handle identified.
No way in Bronson. This is vehicle with a blue or black Honda Civic, license 9, Lincoln Zebra David, 445. Code 2665, RD 647.
Oh, okay. From?
You're right,
For his birthday?
Wait, cap south side of 4th and Broadway.
We're doing the handle identified. Boy, 167.
Control the mobile field force. I'm going to give you 2 squads. Take them with you. When you get to the south side, you can use them as a blocking force. I'll use the other half on the blocking force on the north side.
Cars that want to home vacation for the X-Bar 130.
Their guns match the graffiti.
Ready to check that on quick. Air unit crowd location.
449, suspect there now at Rosewood Methodist Church. The suspect is eastbound Rosewood Bridge, Vermont. He threw a rock through the church window and was attempting to break in through the front door. The PR is inside. There is no further response in 2667. We're addressing an issue right now.
Yep, copy. Hey, Broadway, keep pushing. Broadway, keep pushing southbound. I need you to keep pushing southbound to 3rd.
Can you do a callback on your Century Park call? We checked the area systems on. Can you call the PRC where needed?
859 Roger, stand by. 8015, go ahead and cancel him. And 26, Kenny 859 with him.
I think they're going to turn around and kettle him on the inside. There's going to be a bunch of protesters running through those parking lots pretty soon.
15 on 30, Roger.
Ian, 2675.
Accidental. I'm trying to get this group to go eastbound. They keep pushing further south before I can set up my south side. Give me 1 second, I'm going to swing around, look at what you have.
Roger, we're there now.
How do you know that?
Yeah, I got Broadway pushing south towards 4th and 3rd now. Hey, that parking lot, can I be coming?
I can. This is 1389, cancel incident 2605, 1341, watch through handle.
That's at 11854 West Olympic Boulevard. 8.3 was responding for that. Is there a report for?
Okay.
$95, no protest by tactical order.
No, we have 2L and 30 on the side. Or actually, on the left side as well.
Here, second is coming in. But we also have the crowd that we were holding at First and Hill. They're coming up behind us. To get somebody to hold that First and Hill.
Yeah, I got that crowd. It's about 20 to 10. They're not going to really go anywhere. I'll try to address it when I can.
We'll hold this crowd here.
I'm just pushing the crowd further south.
Roger. We're gonna handle the wrong place. You can also cancel 13 and 9.
It's like the popos disappearing into the parking lot. I think they're gonna start.
No, 99, right now.
You're going back to your car?
South Pacific Avenue, suspect vehicle is a black Mercedes and all license plates, still outstanding, 24 years old, Muscularville. Code 2 incident 268, area 587.
Those cop cars that were turning around over there, I'm sure they're going to.
Wilshire unit push mark at 7A, 73, 7A, 73, possible attempt suicide, Crenshaw Mid-10 Freeway, Crenshaw Mid-10 Freeway on the west side of Crenshaw 10 Freeway overpass. Your subject is a male-like complexion, no further. Monitor for additional code 3 incident 2689, RD 787.
How'd you like?
Alright, the so damage for the businesses, crowd is in the middle of the intersection.
So, you guys on Broadway and Grand Park, correct? Yeah, well, they mobilize your vehicle. I'm going to relocate you to the street. I'm going to have you come down south on Hill Street and block this traffic over here for me. Over the hill in a second, I'm going to move you southbound.
Okay, guys, let's get ready and they keep moving. Move my
No.
We got a car, there's a bunch of cars stuck in traffic. But there's a person hanging out the sunroof there.
We're
in the parking lot. Is there going to be any issues inside the area you can't see?
What's the possible 9410 West Pico Boulevard. Subject male, white or male, Hispanic, 30 years, gray shirt, black green flat shorts. It's code 2, incident 2694, RD 192.
161, you could say him, just 1040 quick. 161, roger. The suspect is off staff. Remember that the location is code 2 incident 2693, RD 245. Code 4, suspect away. Code 101.
Set up a force and looking for an eastbound push.
We're on New Evening Sun right now. You're watching TV, look out for the bonitos sospechosos. That's me.
Oh, here we go. Pretty good size crowd on Temple and Hill Street. We're holding them on the south side of Hill Street from Temple. If you can set it at the spot over here. You can approach northbound on Hill.
Unit 360, South Redondo Boulevard for building search. 681, please continue the route.
310-291-1411. Black shirt, blue jeans, spray painting wall from the overpass with graffiti. Go to incident 2696, RD 1129.
10 years, wearing a pink sweater, light PJ Tottenham, has wet hair, no shoes, carrying an iPad and articles of clothes. The known Mazda vehicle honking at subject. Subject is running from the vehicle. Is code 2697, RD 561, stand by for additional.
Copy, that's exactly what I want you to do. I need you to go over to 3rd and Broadway and facilitate the push, and then I'm trying to get units set up, but they're about 6 blocks to the south now. They come running, and they're probably on 8th Street now.
Chained up.
Yeah.
Double chained. I double chained that. Yeah. I took off the blue lock. My dad helped me with the chain.
Charles Adam, Charles Victor, 6 Adam, Henry 1, 6, 8, 3, 5,
9837, 2 Boy Charles, Adam Charles Victor, 6 Adam Henry, 160, 355.
Going across the south side of the city, all the way down to 8th, maybe even 9th Street now. Okay? Just to move everybody quickly to 9th Street, it's just going to be too many moving parts and we're going to give up all of the downtown area.
What's the largest group that you have?
It's going to be Broadway. Broadway, 5th, 7th, 8th. They're probably about 3 blocks deep moving southbound Broadway, but no one's pushing them. They're moving themselves.
Okay, roger that. If nothing's happening and they're pushing on their own, we're going to consolidate move our resources back up to the north, and then we're going to stand by.
Sounds like a great idea, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, get it up close. Some guy was already trying to come up with the cops.
Somebody hold what you have to do that. Everybody what you do is always moving themselves southbound Broadway. All the resources, then we're going to consolidate and we're going to try to come up with a new plan of attack.
Western 19th Street, unknown male subject, has armed wraparound subject, is now in a black Mazda. They're on Western, passing 9th Street, and 267.
Snap, 1455, West 29th Street.
TSC2, we are going to do a forward push, mid-block, so we can get our stop.
Everything hurts on me.
Facing eastbound, so we can lock off on here. So stand by for movement.
RD 1255.
2500, vehicle coming back.
We're going to stop the push south, and there's calling out this snow. Hey, hold what you have. Units on Hill Street. Watch your high ground to your right.
Call 210. No more pushing. No more pushing. Call 210.
Yeah, everybody hold it. We're going to hold it. This crowd is kind of dispersing on itself all the way southbound. And we're not going to chase it. We're not going to shoot it. I want to keep it tight. We're going to do it as a squad. So we're not going to reach the position. Just hold what you have. Nobody goes north. No more pushing south. Hey, all vehicle traffic on the west east side of from Hill to Main and from 10th to 3rd, no vehicle traffic. There's no time zone for any of these cars. So if you're in a holding position, redirect traffic out of that area, please.
Stay pretty large.
I advise there was an additional female that called out the subject's name. The possible mother was in a different vehicle.
Requesting backup area to provide search for parking lot for an Inaugural.
1449, code 6 in the area of via Marina and Washington Boulevard.
Shout out to Manny Pacquiao.
Rescue 81 clear, no transport. Supervisor on Cliff 37 eastbound Vernon in the Burger King parking lot.
Forms that already been tagged. Watch left and right. TSD 2 forward.
Just saying now. Honestly, Ron, you continue to monitor your high ground. Super high ground.
Sorry, sir.
Westbound southeast corner of the Burger King parking lot. Units responding to enter also Vernon east of Figueroa. 393 occupants off not complying on site. How many residents?
I went with this because I was ready. I was about to something like this.
One crazy movement, and that's what I like about you. Well, they never will have one of the best.
Yeah, but it's better for the Zoom. There's no.
Yeah, I'm trying to find out what's in Arcadia and what's the speed for the east.
I have no idea. The tripod.
Units code 4 via Marina and Washington Boulevard.
I'm tired.
You okay? You're gonna do
backpack too. I was in all the water. Did you go back home for a little bit? Or you been here the whole time? Oh, really?
Hollywood Flight Station.
W172 goes to Hollywood Line.
Nah, I'm just recording.
Correction 132.
Have you used it? No.
Charles 13547 status clear. Information only.
The footage is like butter though. I looked over the footage.
Yeah,
it's amazing.
Traffic has a nice drive down Florida. Approximately 8-inch metal hole in the middle of the vehicle. Southbound switching to 13.
But for what it is, for it has a built-in
Requesting an additional unit to the entrance of the parking lot off of Figueroa south of Vernon to block traffic entry.
I hope it should end soon. Honestly, I don't have the energy to keep going, bro. This should go into the night. I'm gonna have to go to my car and I'm gonna drive around.
We're good.
Yeah, that's why I brought my other car. Last time, you left. You left your car.
Hey, Broadway behind the scrimmage line. You guys want to let them go south? Let them go south, make a hole, and push that group south.
Right now, it's 7:24. So I feel like they're good.
Thank you. We're going to be on more at
Want them to not stop the train at Civic Center?
Correct. Not to stop here at Civic Center because we have a swim lane block on both sides of the building. And as soon as they come off the platform, we'll be encircled by them.
Roger, go right.
He knows how to make plans.
We're going to go south, we're going to hold what we have, and kind of just clean up what we have, and then we're going to reassess where this crowd is going to be moving, and we'll set our game plan. We're not going to get too bent though.
The street goes to 2707 at 38.
I think they might be arrested.
Come up on 4-4 only in that unit.
We're close to 3 hours ago.
260 degrees down.
27 Roger. Central clear. I'm going to be close to 10250 San Juan Boulevard. Central City Mall.
Hey, give me 10, 1341, 1341, total driver, 1710 Hoover Avenue, 1710 Hoover Avenue at the business. Alarm company call back, release and alarm activation. Now, 332 dispersal, are you busy 17? Hello, 60, that's 115, and I'm on third, reverse third, suspect now, black, black, check, get back there, blocking traffic, the 3 is in 2029, 3317. They're going to be 120, that'd be 120 coming.
Six suspects, 4 female Hispanic, 2 male Hispanic, Scorpion, Small League Forest, they were on for the night. Go to incident 27198159. Located.
BRT9, are you at the San Jail or your location for FE120? Gonna FE120, they're in route to San Jail.
Hold on, guys, I'm putting my charger on.
BRT9, FE120 will meet you at Universal.
Looking at one, Roger. 129, Roger. Metric on 233 and a half, 273.
Oh shit!
Traffic, Sherman Lane, Hazeltine, Sherman Lane, Hazeltine. Hey! Incident 273, 289.06. Traffic, 10 West Park. 63 ambulance traffic, Sherman Way and Hazel Team, Sherman Way and Hazel Team, corporate incident 2732 and 9906.
Scattered up now. Hey, you doing better? You doing better?
Additional PR contacted SDN around due to medical condition, no 242 involved. Additional incident 2623.
2028, 22, 2032, 1828, 22, 1832. See you, watch, man.
Very good, bro. Like today?
Fire Department 8 is Broadway, code 2, incident 2737, RE163.
Okay, recognize that. Hopefully. Hey, they got you?
Oh, shit, my bad.
Medical mask, black feather jacket, green umbrella, and code 2, incident 2738, RE for the suspect.
This has to do with a great pickup truck, 4 suspects, white and Hispanic, rear male, 1 is female, all got out with bats in their hands. There's standing race. Code 2 says 2739 or D152.
114, 114, cancel to 2557, 1 King, 124, 1 King, 124, respond to Northeast Station, just 2557. Roger.
The ultimate LA takeover. The only entrance, or like the only spot that they could go in and out.
Stand by.
I'm not sure if they're planning a boxing right now.
All D1 units are assigned to the CT may go end of watch.
Negative. You guys are good right now. The crowd is kind of pushing themselves outbound. They're running and they're so spread out on 5 blocks. Settle down and figure out where they go. And we're going to reconvene. What I'm trying not to do is spread all these units too thin to where we can't get to each other.
You get hit by one yet? You get hit by one yet? Can I show? You guys collecting all the... Get out, guys.
All right, man.
Just remember where they shot the most.
3, 1.
Guys, make sure to subscribe if you guys haven't already
Wearing a green and white curly shirt, khaki pants, code 2, incident 2748, RE35.
You're supplying them?
Roger. Suspect is a male, 390. On the Vermont bucket, no further. Code incident 2747, 90 1211.
What's up, bro?
give you a mission because what we have, we're gonna collapse, we're gonna get up with our team ready, and we're gonna send you guys out with a mission.
5815, cancel incident 2579. 5020 was responding. Correction, 5020 handling. Placing suspect, license reject, on hold. 7 landlines are 90. 151
I know. We didn't have them when you needed to. Why didn't he get one?
118 First Street, incident 2725. All with passenger contact.
So this place right here is called $1 Million Theater. On the balcony right here.
This is crazy. Somebody fixed probably that night numbers.
This one's like more lit than the other one. The other one they just Yeah. I know.
Have you ever seen this building?
They got 3 helicopters over there. I don't know. But everybody has a lot of streets to leave on.
Get ready to be posted. Southbound towards the 10th freeway in Broadway.
Jester? He's like a jester.
You guys are ready for that move.
Look at those people on the balcony.
This is a crazy day.
We're about 5 blocks away, but I do not want them to be close to the 10th freeway.
Oh, he's up there on the balcony. Oh my god. Bro, there's a dude way up there. Dangling. Get some good pictures of him.
is referring to open.
Alright guys, LAPD helicopters in the air. That is probably meaning that they're gonna start sending some troops over here to shut it off.
You see that guy up there on the roof?
And
feet dangling over the side.
A fucking fly just flew into my nose.
At least like hundreds.
I didn't notice it. I thought we were talking about the people on the balcony over there.
There's probably like
I was talking about the architecture. Like,
77, landline L9043.
Alright, take the day off, rest your legs. I don't know how you guys do this, man. Those hours, man. Sometimes that's what you guys do.
Let me hop on.
You know what? I was there. I saw him. He died. There the first night when they were looting.
I need at least 4 or 5 of them. Are you ready to mobilize? I'm going to move you guys southbound. I'm going to move you guys southbound Hill Street all the way towards the 5th Freeway. I'm going to bring you over to the project when you're ready.
10, we're ready with team squad.
Okay, so you can call 810. What was the other one? 210. 210 and 810. Company squad? We got 8. Perfect, sir. When you're ready, southbound Bell, Road 3, all the way to the 10th freeway, towards the 10. I want to take you southbound Hill all the way to, it looks like I'm going to bring you over on 17th Street towards Broadway, and I'm going to set up a block towards Broadway, 17th, we're out in front of that freeway. They're about 5 blocks away to that depot, so when you cut across the 17th, you're going to cut in front of them.
Hold on guys, let me make the camera a little tighter.
I'll do it on your back.
Requesting a unit. Requesting an additional unit and a supervisor at 15528 Riots Street for a follow-up 219-048.
Weapon used with a pipe. Monitor comments for further and point of entry. That's for the 276 already 1019.
With the media?
I I don't know.
2085, Roger.
I think the video's right in there.
Yeah, for sure.
One, Roger.
This is South Central.
2041, Roger.
Well, Fig is up here. That's probably one of Let's see where they go, guys.
55 Arsenal Street, Purpose, yes, and Charles. Here's suspect from a white 38 years, wearing a black shirt, walking, monitor for additional. Code transfer 2761, RD 1523. South of Park, West End.
I need you to head down towards 17th and 17th and Main. 17th and Main. We're going to have you meet up with the other cars, and I want to have you guys be a quick ready response unit in case this crowd goes somewhere else and move you guys. I would say on Broadway Main. Hey, call 210 and 810. Come on, call 210 and 810. 210, go. You just change your direction. You need to go down 12th Street to Figueroa in the southbound station to Pico. We're coming towards the 110 freeway. That unit, that other unit, the other squad, I need you to come southbound Los Angeles, from southbound Los Angeles over towards 17th Street, and I want to hold the south side also. You're going to be my camping hotel, and that unit that is going to do that, come up and give me your unit destination.
No, this is crazy. I'm gonna remember this forever. This in the Dodger game. I said I'm gonna remember this forever in the Dodger game.
Big male, black box, baseball cap, medical mask, left side of the jacket, green sweat, code 2 and 2768, 3765. 65, Roger.
Check it, guys.
Hero visual vehicle. They were last seen northbound from Nebraska. The vehicle is a gray Nissan with 10 license plate. King 6.262. King 6.262. 6754.
Yeah, we're out of the curfew zone.
High School, incident 2771.
Hey, LAPD!
Long sleeve, black shorts,
LAPD!
through the windows, code 2 is 2769, 9600.
Oh shit. We're gonna box everyone in.
Alright, Brett, I appreciate it, folks.
24, 235, 10.
He just wants all the media behind
All right, guys, this is it.
There's a lot of people here.
LAPD helicopter. The cops are coming!
The 110 freeway, and it looks like LA Live. LA Live.
Well, it certainly does, and I don't understand how people think that this is going to be effective, that hurling dangerous objects at police, throwing fireworks, vandalizing buildings, writing vulgar slogans all over property, how that is going to help anyone's messaging. It certainly does, and if anything, it takes away from it. And the mayor, I feel like she tried to reiterate that to people, and they're just not listening. So if, you know, during these protests earlier today, they're calling for ICE to be abolished. They say they want the raids to end. But either way, I mean, no matter what they're saying, at the end of the day, this is what you see. You see the violence. You see police
nobody's responding. You see the tear gas, you see the flashbangs. I mean, this is what this night has turned into, and so that messaging, it's lost in all of this chaos. Back to you.
Yes, we can go this way and escape.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Our information only incident 2767 RD 584.
Okay, sorry. You said when are you coming back? Sorry.
FaceTime Charlestown.
Okay.
Why, he lives at Circa?
Okay, let's get.
Your dad lives here? Yeah.
Rolling 210.
Come back. If you're not holding Fish and Pico, and in your, you give us the 110, they're turning southbound on Flower Street, headed towards the and I want to put them on.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna swap one of these bikes.
2757 16
I have an electric one, dang it. I'm tired of walking all day.
PR's location. Female taken over, suspect is a male, black years old, wearing a blue sweater and white hooded jacket. Code 2 is at number 2777, RD 376.
Where you guys going?
Suspect now white, 40 years, no shirt, blue pants, pulling his pants down. Code 2 incident 2784, RD 1722.
510.
Okay.
Move your vehicle.
Where's
Thank you.
Suspect is last name walking northbound towards line, male static, 40 to 50 years, 5'6", wearing a beige t-shirt, black long sleeve shorts, black and yellow Nike shoes, carrying a TV. Additional incident 2769.
What up?
Escalating, the pirate.
Return to your vehicles and respond to hail and 101.
Well, male, 35 years of age, Patrick and Brady, suffering from fever. They're going to be on 7 and Spring.
Hi, it's Christina again.
Lead on Platoon 673 RD 1138.
Yes, I got you.
You guys get in the area, let me know. Hold on Hope Street for me when you get close.
I got it. Regular male, black, no shirt, black pants. Suspect is yelling, no touches in the air. Nothing walking southbound, code 2 incident 2778, RD 1547.
You're actually releasing tiny amounts of microplastics into the food that you're actually consuming. So the job of the liver to filter them out. I use those for your liver. And you've got an amazing...
Whoa. They just kicked it.
Control, monitor for an open mic. Hey, sir, if you get ready to, we're going to push off now. If you think you can do that successfully, let me know. Flower is shut down. You cannot go down Flower anymore. We can definitely do that. And then I want a blocking course set up as soon as you can. Get over the Tower and you go on the north side. So you can just walk straight across and walk that north, the orchard. Roger that.
Eric, verified that we turn off MTA train.
They should have sprayed them up.
March Street, code 2751, RD 236.
And the Magic Dragon.
The Z cars, the X cars, and Elping.
20,
Did
Roger.
you see that when the thing came down? Was it glass?
Like they were running away.
Sounded like glass.
Are they looting?
Did they break any windows?
Man, those are
Like, got the outside cut off, and they're going to try to turn.
See, that's what I'm saying. When they were shooting the other night, they were shooting the rubber bullets. Those just shattered. That's the same type of glass. That's why. These are the foam ones. They didn't break it.
13-120, what is your shop number and nature of trouble?
Sure. No, I'm gonna have 26 minutes.
Go.
Respond to Watch Commander.
Take 26 seconds.
11-889, 11-889,
Did you get a good picture of the guy in the room?
14 from gas station, with the third grade, the windows license, Troy, Christian 5, John Boy, Robert 75, 5, John Boy, Robert 75, traveling recklessly in and out of traffic at high rates of speed, information on incident 279. Stand by, you get the word when it's time to put forth this.
Hey, yeah, so if you get across, watch over the train traffic, get that quadrant right eastbound, let them take the 10 freeway or the 110.
Just 5751, urgency 36, rampart unit, correction, rampart unit available, time to identify. PRs are head pump for them.
MLK or some bicycle setting off fireworks inside the park. Good clearance at 27940, 1344.
Technical lineup.
That way.
Yes, before.
Roger.
Get a train that's on Flower, north of Pico, I need that train to stop and reverse course, and I'll make it straight to the crowd.
Looks like they lit up the e-bike.
Yeah, copy. I see that going now.
I think they're going to make a modification. I think that the national level
out of the crowd, and once I get to the crowd moving,
so they came out with the initial, and every time they come out with the initial response, you're going to find that response you can't see in other areas. And I believe we'll come back to a reasonable. No one's opposed to the law being enforced. Do it on a fair and impartial manner. Picking on certain people just because they're easy to take, whatever kind of profession they're in. And a lot of people are struggling. I mean, just if you look at the cost of living in Los Angeles, just the cost of gasoline is ridiculous. And people have to struggle to make ends meet. So many of these people in California, policy and there's a written policy in the law, we do not enforce immigration, period. That's been a long-standing policy in the state of California. So when you have something like this take place, all of a sudden it's like an earthquake and you make it and you go past customs. So I think you're going to find our national comes to a realization that this is not going to work. We can't continue with this type of situation. People have consequences that have to deal with. Do I need Wi-Fi? We can't continue with police officers 12 hours a day. And therefore, we can't continue to send them the freeways to come in and help out. We need to come in with reasonableness. The laws need to be reasonable. I saw what happened to my Alex Padilla. Saw what happened with him. We were colleagues on the city council for many years, a personal friend. See what happened with him. The situation starts to become extreme, and I think we're facing that extreme level right now.
Dennis Sign, thank you so much for your expertise. We hope we can get you back on as we continue our coverage here. I'd like to talk to you more about what we're seeing on the ground there as a former LAPD officer and LAPD Reserve officer, Los Angeles City Councilman Dennis Sign and his expertise. Thank you, Dennis. We want to go to the San Fernando Valley, and Dennis Sign mentioned that he was at a protest in the San Fernando Valley where we have a group of peaceful protesters, but I can tell you there is concern over at least a dozen cars that have either started or there's concern they're going to start a street takeover. There you are looking live. I believe this is Van Nuys Boulevard. This is where the protest ended. This is Van Nuys Boulevard and Victory Boulevard in Van Nuys. And you see a small group of protesters there, but there is concern that we may start seeing people try to do a street takeover with those donuts that we just saw a short while ago in downtown Los Angeles. Now, earlier this morning, a protest did begin in Panorama City, and folks peacefully marched to the federal building on Van Nuys Boulevard. There were no incidents really to report of, and now you see small pockets of protesters on the different corners, but no civil unrest, no civil disobedience. We're hearing that things have remained peaceful, but police are keeping their eye very closely out on a group of about a dozen cars or so because they fear there could be some type of street takeover. That is Skyfox over the Van Nuys area, Victory and Van Nuys Boulevard. Now we also have Skyfox. We have two Skyfoxes tonight, and one is over Pico and Flower area. Let's take a look at what's happening there. And we talked about a splinter group of protesters moving from one area to another area, and various groups. But at one time, we were getting word of at least two protests, people peacefully marching up and down the street, and then the incident happening in downtown Los Angeles. Now, I believe we're looking at Pico and Flower there. A lot of traffic, the train going by. And earlier, Justin and Mario Ramirez was talking about the Metro line yesterday at the little Tokyo station. There were posters all over and at the bus stops, and they basically said safety on them. They were blue, and they'd been put up, and it said, for your safety, Metro will not be operating in this area tomorrow. And then it gave various alternate routes, alternate buses or trains that people could take in the Little Tokyo downtown Los Angeles area. So there you see a Metro train going by. I believe you're looking at Pico and Flower. Now we understand that Sheriff Robert Luna is being briefed on the situation of what is happening. The Los Angeles County Sheriff's Department did confirm that one deputy was injured. There was a report of a horse also being injured. We understand the horse is okay, and we're working to get an update on the severity of the injuries, if they are indeed severe, that Los Angeles County Sheriff's deputy suffered in downtown Los Angeles as we continue to see what is happening. I'd like to go back to the shot of Mario Ramirez, if that's available, back on the ground.
I was like, I don't want to take, I was like, I'm
going
to go.
Have been in the thick of all of this as those less lethal rounds were being fired. You see police there with those green rifles. Those are less lethal forward. Basically, they're shooting off foam projectiles or launching foam projectiles. I understand, Mario, those projectiles can go as far, as close as 10 feet away and as far away as 110 feet. Mario?
Oh, down there going to the rooftop.
And Mario, we don't have audio right now. We know that here we go.
They're just taking
So we're on Broadway.
Yes, we can hear you now, Mario.
At one point thought these officers
There's nothing going on. We're
were
just
going to start shooting at the balcony here of the Perla on Broadway. Modern condos at the intersection. Now we've been watching this roof that has been moved from 1st to 4th here on Broadway, and it looks like the majority of the group of hundreds that we had just a short time ago have now dispersed. But LAPD officers moved the remaining media on this side of the street because people were at one point throwing objects from that condo building onto the street, and there was concern that somebody could get injured. So you all have mentioned that the businesses here along these streets in downtown, a lot of them we've seen that are boarded up, but I do want to give you a look at this one business here, Sardines Wine Bar, and you can see there are people here inside on the second floor. The bar is still operating, it appears, and there are customers inside, many of them with their phones pulled out, just shocked at what they're seeing here as they've been watching this crowd being moved. A concerted effort from the LAPD moving these people from block to block to block. We were at Grand Park not too long ago where a large crowd had been forced from in front of City Hall, and we heard those flashbangs, those less lethal munitions being deployed. We did see a block over at 3rd Street and Broadway, fireworks that were being thrown at LAPD officers. We haven't seen that activity since then, but that is definitely something that these officers are worried about now as we're passing a few of these residential buildings here along Broadway, including Perla, where we saw those objects being thrown from the top of the building there. So this crowd continuing to move, that curfew in place in about 2 minutes here, as we're watching and waiting to see once that curfew hits exactly what's going to happen with these remaining people out here on the streets of downtown LA.
I couldn't help but notice you made your way all the way to 4th. We started with you were back on 1st. Obviously some progress there.
Hold on real quick.
Yeah, and it has been working every couple of minutes. They will be moving the crowd. They stopped here because of those objects that were reportedly coming down from up above. But yes, slowly but surely, they've been using less lethal munitions and moving these people from block to block. We started in front of City Hall near Main and First, and they made their way up into Grand Park and then onto Broadway, and then down here where they've been stationed here for the last 15 minutes or so as that curfew is getting closer and closer.
So Mario, I am fascinated by the shot of the wine bar. Sardines wine bar. I've not been to that one, but I know it's a vibrant downtown LA area now with these restaurants and these condo complexes and apartment buildings. With the curfew in place, I'm surprised that business is still open, or right now are they staying open because of all this activity?
51 likes, 195 people watching. Hit the like button. Support the channel. The like button is free. Don't make me turn off this live stream and put it on and just record it. Hit the like button.
Obviously, they can't come out
51 likes, 211 people watching. Don't have hate in your heart your whole life. Because I will end this motherfucker.
On the street as things started to escalate, went into this business, but this is why so many of them decided to close their doors. We saw a lot of them with the fencing.
Thank you, and I appreciate it. Much respect.
They had glass storefronts, and throughout the last couple of...
Show the channel love, and I'll show you love. Thank you.
Looks like they pushed the crowd way south.
Still hacking high hit.
I did hear something about a fire somewhere. I need a rest. No, I need like a sugary drink or something. Gatorade. Did you see any of the stores that open? I'm stuck right here for right now.
Are you subscribed?
They're not gonna let us.
I saw that you started free, brother.
I know what the hell. Glass down. Kiara, thank you for the camera.
Yeah, bro. You watch me, subscribe to the channel. At least get the... Yeah, I live right by the Winco, 82nd town. Yeah, nice meeting you, bro.
You want to take over the street?
You recognize me?
You got 2 cameras?
Lincoln Union.
Where are you going to put this?
Alright. We're going to give AXN his union break. Labor laws.
Mental health condition board.
Right on, thank you.
Autism information on incident 2748.
My shoulder.
75 severe life.
Nice.
2822,
Water break. Oh yeah. Don't give them no foil. Make sure. Okay. They don't need no extra foil. Can't And that chicken was aluminum. I changed it to anything besides aluminum. Me too. Nice to meet you, Ren. Thank you, bro. Take care. Got one.
Now's the perfect package to meet up with us. So it's the closest here now.
Don't point this way. Oh shit. That's the second arrest I caught on camera.
There's a lot of them. Every single one of them. Maybe like 1 out of like 100 or something. He's a sergeant for a reason, or he's a leader.
It didn't go off. He just threw.
Missing no shots.
Just missed him. Shit, more fight. They got another one.
Heavy, bro. They're aluminum. We should pick them all up. We can always probably like $30 in your aluminum. That's heavy. Each one of those is probably worth like 50 cents or $1. Hey, what's the aluminum price? Oh, you know how many scattered between the trees? We could probably pick up like 600 of them. Now I know that you have a
Appreciate it.
Oh, someone's yelling.
Lots of people out.
Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Support the channel. Let's make this video go viral. Let's live stream. Even if you don't like you, share it. Share, subscribe. Yeah.
Is that Crazy Sonia? You know who Crazy Sonia is? Yeah. She's Crazy Sonia, but she said her name was Crazy Sonia. Yeah. I was like, what's your name? She's like, Crazy Sonia.
It's tear gas.
She lived
It's
up
the
to it.
deadly shit.
Back man, I need
Get me like a Gatorade. You want water? We got a ration and we got like half a bottle.
I can't see. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I can't see. I don't think today's gonna be heavy. We're pretty much gonna die out. I don't know. Fuck the water. I can't see it.
You got your scanner on you? We should listen to see, find out where we need to. Find out where crowds are. Is there something about a fire on people on flowers way up there? So that means they might be way up there.
Yeah.
They just held us back right here.
It's like my 8th time up here.
Broadway.
Where are my sunglasses going? Yeah, I'm good, thank you, bro.
With the kick news. Yes. 4,000
You good? You need some water? You got some? I do, but not with me, bro. Thank you, bro. Oh, my nose is fucking Let's go back. Let's go back. You guys are all about the content, right? You guys are all about the fucking content, right? West Valley Road is fucking content. People dying on the stairs. My eyes are bleeding. Shit. They're gonna arrest everybody.
Waiting for
us get out of the parade area. I think I'm probably the closest, but he's inside the parade route. Yep, I'm coming to you. Can you hear me? So I'm on 12th and Constitution, and there's like a trickle of people just coming out of here. I think I'm probably the closest, but he's inside the parade route. Yep, I'm coming to you. Can you hear me? I'm on 12th and Constitution, and there's like a trickle of people just coming out of here.
It didn't affect it, we went right back towards
inside of a white Chevy Equinox with the victim. He tried to drown. Code 3 incident 2875 ready 2036.
People say something in San Pedro was going down. I think they meant San Pedro the street.
Are you on a follow-up him?
Excuse me, Captain. Put a blocking force on the left side. On. They're going to
Roger.
I have 4 units. What time is it there? It's 8:19 p.m.
Make your way up to First in Los Angeles. First in Los Angeles. Getting your vehicles ready to go and then over to get anything happening. Come down First Street when you make your way. Third to one way. Don't do it the second you shut down with all the crowds and parties. 10:15 for timeout. Now with dispute of 1146 West 69. So transit 2826. Party 1245. Not identified by finance division.
No matter what kind of rental you need, ForRent.com can help. Go to ForRent.com today.
They're not going over there though. They got released.
Push this crowd, and we're going to hold them at this intersection, and that's where the events are going to happen. 13 call. Can you push north, please? Outgoing from the 110 freeway south at Vernon for a fire. It's going to be unrelated for it.
Unit check for open mic. Van 9 unit check for open mic. Van 9 unit check for open mic. Rover 205953, Rover 205953, check for an open mic.
Alvida and ISIS, Alvida and ISIS, hopefully into 2878, only 1489. Then
We're on 5th.
Up Broadway, up to First Street, make a right turn, come eastbound first. You're going to pass the roadway to near a hole.
They're pushing from Los Angeles. I think on 3rd.
Check on westbound on 2nd. So we can block and start making a rest.
All you're doing is just set up on Pedro and then putting westbound as we speak. Roger.
Mexican turning over violation 4633 August Street, 4633 August Street, Unit 6, suspect color shirt, children not Hispanic, left clothing. Our comments go 310, 381, 2010 identified.
Yeah, I think they're going to go. Want to go? I gotta go that way.
670 South at End Street.
Unit responding to York and Figueroa. Response southbound York and Figueroa, approximately 500 people.
The vehicle's a white Chevy Equinox, license 8 Young Frank as David 690. The suspect is standing outside the vehicle, the victim is inside of it. Position 7305.
100, so
Yeah. 71 is code 6670 South at End Street.
But they didn't see like all want to leave and just take off running towards their cars and get out of this area. Then we're just going to take our line.
Code 3 is Gateway 140 1313.
White, female Hispanic with her description. Uncounts for additional. Looks like it's 281
I
9357.
haven't got your name since the first time I met you, like 2 years ago.
Yeah, the 13 call, 310, what you got a second?
Yeah, the fucking boxer dude, remember that? Tony Ferguson. When you guys DUI? Red?
Yeah, that was you shoot that. I mean, you can shoot that to the 7-Eleven if you can.
Yeah.
You gotta come up and shoot towards the 7-Eleven.
Yeah, dude, he ran around the block and he comes back. And he just stands there staring at me, and I was like, well, I guess I'm gonna get beat up by Tony Ferguson when he gets out of jail.
164 additional.
What is it? Yeah, I remember that.
And back up identified.
I've gotten a lot of celebrity shit that I couldn't verify. I got I think Allegedly, Malik Monk got robbed for his chain and for his Maybach. Remember he was on the Lakers? And Hollywood, Ty Dolla $ign got pulled over with a gun, but it was like his bodyguard in the Lambo. And then like,
We're already going,
Freddie Gibbs crashed his Porsche. Look-alike with Freddie Gibbs. I sent it around and no one could
Speed on
verify it was him.
Ceremonial, incident 2823.
He had a Porsche too. He's a fan of Porsches.
A lot of them are plates.
It's all 100. 15 eastbound,
Yeah.
south on,
I tried to find out who the name was. Actually, I did. But it was under somebody else. I had to be. Who else?
I got call 110 going to be handling that for us. That crowd ran into the parking lot, but they kind of dispersed on their own. So if they're going to leave and they're going to take off and get out of here, then that's the best case scenario if you ask me. Yeah, make that right turn, 110, come down to Pico and then I'm going to have you hold on the just north of, on Pico, just north of 2nd.
Dismounting at 2nd?
I just told him I can't.
No, we're not going to come down the whole curve for me.
And they
I'm
race
going to
it?
try to see where this crowd ran to. They're in a parking structure and they're kind of all dispersing. But I'm going to have you guys ready to block something if it's needed. At 310, I know I relocated you. Where you originally were going to go. I have 110 taking that spot I needed.
I am not using it at all. You sure they never took in the money? And then when you edit it, like,
Pretty clear.
yeah. But they won't take it from the actual like, live stream?
Not currently armed. Code 3, incident 285, ready 737, good stream, is time identified. Topanga unit 21873, 21873. Collected violence, restraining order violation. Sherman Way and follow along. Sherman Way and follow along. Suspect vehicle is a white Ford SUV 8 Victor Tien. Question 8 Victor Queen Tom 727. 8 Victor Queen Tom 727. Suspect is an ex-boyfriend. Male white, 25 years. Suspect no longer at the location. Code 3 incident 2898, ID 2134.
Sure unit for the code 3 call identify. 2882, party 1822, and a possible attempt suicide, 152 West 101st Street, code 2 incident 2893, RD 1822.
Roger, 15 Paul 110, we're on first.
How are things in Bakersfield right now?
Thank you, sir.
Is it hot? There's a lot of shit going on? That's why I'm like, this is cold.
The factory we call
But there's no like, do they got protests planned out there too?
I'm section in LA, it's going to be dispersed. Oh, that's my last.
Protect 5 freeway ramp and Colorado overpass. Haskell and last into 185% of Summer Street.
CP to Queen 830.
There's a shitload of streamers in Bakersfield.
Should we hold those 42 command?
I remember at one point yeah? It's getting like that here with all the TikTokers.
Queen 830.
Like if you go to a scene, it'll be like sometimes like 15.
Found adult 1801 South Orange Grove Avenue. Subject is a male Asian or male Hispanic, early to mid-20s, long black hair, tall, thin build, wearing a gray sweatshirt, gray sweatpants, and white Velcro tennis shoes. Code 2 is 2900 and 9782.
Thanks, I'm logging out. We're going to be logging on at 12 out of 67.
Robbie 13.
Vehicle serving to avoid TC into vehicle code 229028515. All units code 4 on the 459 correction. ADW suspect are now 5 freeway in Colorado. Suspect GOA.
Are you listening to the scanner?
Verified 830, not 330, right?
91 RD 357.
3000 again.
I know there's a bunch of them, San Pedro, Van Nuys.
If there's a low in the action, go ahead and land. Because we're fresh. We took it fast. We got something to drink, so.
Think he's down here?
Hey guys, everyone said down.
I'm coordinating with yours and saying there's nothing going on. If you want to go in
It's hard to read them, huh? It's hard when you're on the go, bro.
Don't take off.
I feel bad. I feel like people think that you're like ignoring them, but you don't.
You've been flying for 2.5 hours. We're already up. So you need to come down again, and then something happens, and I'm going to relieve you in 10 minutes.
Black female, Pacific 2, male black, 5'10", 190. Black female, Pacific 3, unknown. Weapon used was a black handgun, still outstanding. Property taken was the victim's wallet, car keys, and victim's vehicle, still outstanding. CMA.
Suspect now saying 35 to 40 years, King Top Short, suspect vehicle Blue Honda, Ford Lexus 16 is David John 942, 16 is David John 942.
People were seen being taken into custody, but that camera, I'm not sure if that's this camera or we do see the flashing lights of police officers. Mario Ramirez is on his way to LAPD headquarters right now for an official update, hopefully from the chief of police, Jim McDonnell. And you're looking live. This is downtown Los Angeles, and we understand that some people were being taken into custody. And we will get the numbers of people arrested. Hundreds have now been arrested during this 8 days of protest. Today's the 8th day, and we expect the numbers to be significantly higher tomorrow. The curfew did work for a while. It's not working apparently tonight.
Maybe LAPD was able to push the crowd out of the direct downtown LA area. We're going to talk to Mayor Karen Bass in just moments, but Gigi, what are you pointing out there?
This is Little Tokyo, and that is the bank, actually, I believe that was closed yesterday. These are the boarded up businesses that you are seeing in downtown Los Angeles. Yesterday we walked all of Little Tokyo, and businesses boarded up and closed. I don't know if we have them now.
Yeah, we do. Mayor Karen Bass, thank you so much for joining us. Christine Devine and Gigi Gracia on Saturday night. As you're watching live what's happening in downtown LA right now, the curfew on for about 30 minutes. Where does the city stand tonight?
Well, I think the city stands enforcing the curfew. Overall, today was peaceful, considering how many protests took place. There were about 15 different protests all around the city. Now, of course, we were most concerned about the protests downtown. There were some difficulties there, but we are hopeful that we will be able to quickly get people to disperse without a lot of arrests for unlawful assembly or curfew violations. Over the last couple of days, that's where we have been. The number of arrests have dropped considerably, but of course, you know this protest was one that was planned for months. That really was not about ICE, it was more about the military parade and the overreach of the administration. But then, of course, when the raids happened, then that expanded the view of the reason for the protest, but I'm sure it also contributed to thousands more people being in the streets than would have been.
Now, Mayor, obviously the city, the LAPD, was prepared for the worst, but you specifically asked for peace, and you specifically asked that people not be violent because it would just feed into the rhetoric that's coming, that people, this perception that they have. President Trump said if it wasn't for him and if it wasn't for the National Guard, we would all be burning down right now. And you asked them not to be violent, not to feed into the rhetoric. This has to be disheartening.
Well, no, I mean, look, the way, especially if you view how the president characterized the city, you know good and well, especially when it comes to the downtown area, that this is a small slice of Los Angeles that is 500 square miles. So, of course, I'm always disappointed in any act of violence. But things are not in chaos, and the National Guard is not participating in the way that the president has described. He's acting as though the National Guard saved the day. I think, first of all, LAPD, the sheriffs, and the surrounding police departments were there, handled things, they are continuing to handle things, and the federalized National Guard is not needed.
Where do we go from here? So the national protests, as you mentioned, were well planned in advance, happened today. We know Homeland Security is still doing operations, ICE still doing operations, National Guard is still here. We saw some walking by one of our shots. This is not over for the city of LA, for the greater LA area.
No, it's not over, and frankly, I don't think it will be over until it's clear when the federal government will stop the raids. One of the things that has been most challenging about what is going on is that we've been operating by rumor, in the sense that there's all these sightings of the military, all these sightings of the National Guard, and because we don't exactly know, because there hasn't been the communication, it's created a sense of insecurity and uncertainty. But I will tell you that today, I was in the helicopter for quite a while. I went to every site that had been listed as a site of protest, and I mentioned there were 15 of those locations, and every single one of them was completely peaceful. In some cases,
Go ahead. I know 90th Officer Ibsen, serial number 44196.
What street is the car? Are you guys here too?
I was done by now.
Unit 17, code 61 for First Spring. 2919, RD 2169.
The next block that way.
990 Roger. Is 9 desk 1, watch 3, still active.
That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like. But if you want a little bit. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys.
40919 South Strong, enjoy.
In my Louisiana, sunrise means fresh seafood on the table.
My Louisiana, every meal is a celebration.
In my Louisiana, I can take the most savory delight to go.
No. In Louisiana, it's all about the red beans and rice.
In my Louisiana, life is always...
Can I get a verbal one?
Still here in downtown?
That's right from South Traffic to La Brea and Obama.
The incident 2909.
Anyway, but the tape, we can go
This
that
is
way.
Unit 14 site, 5824 South Line Avenue, suspect 2 male blacks. Code 2, incident 2923, RD 1239.
Along the 34 mile middle of the intersection.
But is that where the crowd is?
We're on here, Robert.
Where's the crowd?
Bring speed only.
My serial number is going to be 40454. My rover number is going to be 209622. Shop number is going to be... Shop number 04187. And radio number is going to be 6212740.
He abandoned it to jump over the fence and get out of it. And it looked pretty new. It looked pretty new. It's probably just like a parking lot.
Correct.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Oh, that's closed.
185 standby.
The door's closed.
I want to open up on the 3 on.
Roger, thank you.
What can we do? We're gonna get an Uber?
No air, Jorge Acosta Limas, 1026 McDonald Avenue, apartment C, Wilmington.
Duran has it the right way. You know that one wheel way? Yeah, that's the best way to do it. For one of those skateboards.
Then we hit a rummage in our study.
What?
13 quad air for US sir.
Yes, sir, go ahead, ride on 30.
I think it walks
Houston Broadway, can you give me an assessment, please? I'm hearing that there might be a small 415.
Just occurred 20 minutes ago at Cesar Chavez and Hill.
Last suspect, last seen eastbound Cesar Chavez. Suspect vehicle, white BMW 34 Series sedan with no plates. Vehicle 2, victim vehicle 2005 black Porsche 911 convertible, 2-door, 5 Mary Union Charles 309. 5 Mary Union Charles 309. 3 suspects. Suspect 1, male black, 6'2", 230, black ski mask and black clothing. Suspect 2, male black, 5'10", 190, black ski mask and black clothing. Suspect 3, no further. Weapon used, black handgun still outstanding. Property taken, wallet, car keys, and vehicle. Incident 2866.
It's open?
PA33 is requesting a central OPTD unit to handle the DUI traffic correction hit and run felony 923 South Kenmore Avenue, incident 2130.
Heading southeast near Island Lieutenant Dispute 739 East 91st Street, code 2 incident 2931 out of 1806.
1993, Roger. On our policy department.
You know, it's good to have mods. You can save the channel, you know?
That's right.
Squad code 3 second and bottom.
Anything, we go back to the car.
They're moving quick, so I need you guys to go through.
Where to go?
1090, U6 units available for activated for radio calls. 1090, Roger.
We're good. We're closer to 70.
How are we holding?
I think we're going the right way.
2893 on the 1822.
They're setting up a blocking force on 2nd.
Here in these broadcasts.
3rd, I think 2nd is the next one.
Crowd. Joy 15, Roger.
The 2nd and Broadway.
Street.
140.
This is the downside of it.
Broadway is second. Broadway is third.
Valentina arguing. You must say this still control safe. Code 2 incident 2936, RD 1519.
Ambulance traffic pedestrian involved. Topanga Canyon, Devonshire, Topanga Canyon, Devonshire, code 3 incident 2935, RD 1722. 35 identify.
Be advised.
Hey everyone, thanks for watching.
We're going westbound, just south of 2nd.
Sorry, we got separated from all the
The wrong location, approximately 10-minute ETA to Devonshire, Drillfield.
I knew they were going to do that. I don't know. They went downtown.
Route filtering westbound through the parking lot.
So I might have to catch an Uber to my car.
497 going to have 2 district units respond to Ukraine fires, please. Probably for 450 crowd.
We're shooting paintballs at vehicles and lighting fireworks. This code 2 incident 2938, RD 1829. And code 3 mid-block between Hill and 2nd. 55 Roger.
How'd they get over there? They must have been in front of
Village traffic pedestrian while Topanga Canyon, Devonshire, Topanga Canyon, Devonshire, code incident 2935, RD 1722.
Requesting the air unit identify. What is the nature of the request?
Mission Control, this is Operation Battle Bureau CP. We're airship in the Bureau that can respond to this area of Van Nuys and Victory.
Error, site location.
It looks like the crowd went to
50 to 100, they're running their dispersing Confirm no violence towards the cops.
Roger. Looks like they're running around in the parking lot now, and they're going to be trapped in the parking lot between Broadway Hill and 2nd and 3rd. So let's get another unit on, let's go Spring between 2nd and 3rd. Looks like they can come eastbound right off the parking lot towards Spring.
Airship, we're going to hold here. I don't want overfill forces going down. There are parking structures there. They can stay ground. So let's just establish ourselves here and stand down for now.
Maybe they'll let us.
All right, copy. Let's at least off Spring and so that they don't come back south.
Roger. We're holding 2nd to Broadway and southbound Broadway. Where else do we have?
This side of the street.
Yes, sir. They're now going southbound Spring, so they can double back on everything that we've got held up so far.
Yeah, but there's no tape. It's probably good. Yeah.
Around right now.
Call for David 351.
She was Spring, and there's southbound Spring coming up on 3rd.
Yeah, 2nd Cathedral.
You want to get in your car?
Call 100 to Iowa 30. Let's stand by on direction units. These suspects are likely trying to stay to 10 and get high ground. I don't want any officers hurt.
It'd be better at this point. It'd be better.
B75 split.
You want to try it?
Oh, leaving. Not yet.
Should we all go in your car?
B75 Paul Villa Joe.
Code 2 incident 2950 RD 147. L93, L93.
35 Almeria Street, Citrus Male Indian, 13 years. Honor comments for additional code 2 incident 2951 RD 584.
Back George, your request.
Charlie is that way. It's on the other side of the freeway. Get over there.
555 Roger.
Yeah.
So this is where his roof is going to blow out and do their freaking vandalism.
You're close to where his car is.
We'll film them.
Roger.
I'm like 1 block away from the Union Station.
Very close to
4859 Roger.
Matt, 109, 110. We're not going to be available for transport for the rest of the night.
109, 110 Roger.
No, the bullets. Did you see the dark black rubber bullets? Bro. They smashed that window that was hiding right there the other night. They were shooting from right here.
On Spring and 3rd.
Traffic in Cellular traffic, Venice, Lamborado, Venice, Lamborado.
Figure it out.
Code 3 is 9.28666, and all traffic units to handle identified.
Take up and you can go straight this way with us and then make a right on the, if you're by Union Station.
Yeah, we're going in that direction.
Channel 41.
16, we're going to be responding for Air 10 and I'm going to be on the deck.
Air 16, Roger.
Dude, I remember asking my floor.
Just go to the valley, dude. Have a good fight.
I had 24 people when I first started. And they're all people I knew before.
Yeah. I remember I was like, hey, sign up. And one of them was my guy. I was like, dude, I got 5 subs already.
2937, 17, 23, full response.
I got 30,000 subs this month.
I got excited because I got 15.
I got a show, but I'm just really expecting a lot of them to cancel once
They can't hear.
Roger, we're just launching downtown. Give me a couple minutes and we'll be there.
register, we're just monitoring it. If we get a big right now.
Look over here.
I got here even after it stopped. Now the flyer said 4:30 to 7:30. Yeah. So it's technically been over for a while, but there's a lot of people here. It was a really good event.
Well, alrighty, man, take it easy, man.
We'll see you again.
Go ahead.
Code 4. When you ready?
I don't really care on
Before they send in the motor squad to clear it out, the crowd became agitated and started to push towards the motors. So we can be careful with how we pursue with this. Hopefully, light enough area might encourage these individuals to leave.
Roger. The Mustang's going to be immobile now. It's going to be making a U-turn roughly southbound, number 3 lane, at Victory.
Bed monitor comments, code 2 incident 2954 RD 1454. That's in a black hat, blue shirt. A89, 16A89, have you arrived? It's eastbound Olympic, passing Grande Vista, suspect ex-boyfriend of a Toyota Corolla, following PR in a here's an A blue Toyota Camry, it's Clipper 295-79497, stand by for additional. 20, did you receive?
Call 25, you copy.
14 South Broadway, subject saying male black 29 years wearing a black shirt, green pants, suffer from unknown mental illness, from 2958 301258.
They're all back at the CP.
14Z94, are you clear? 14Z94, Roger.
Still need to hold 3rd and Broadway and looks like 2nd and Broadway, or is this number should open up?
9863, 9863, are you clear?
96, you're negative. Thanks for checking.
9863, Roger.
They block 4.
Call 100, we're going to hold it a little bit more.
There's some more people in here to the left.
11 to 1. How you sure with that?
Roger.
Pull up and route Olympic Station with 1.
Available, just keep me a crowd assessment from the air. This crowd here at Bigelow and York.
120, 13 Paul, 120, come in.
5-4. I'm wearing multicolored red and yellow pants. She's going to be waiting around the Chevron parking lot.
We're 2014, Roger.
Rio, can you direct the PR to go to Olympic Station?
RD 929.
Hey, 23 Roger, what's your distal code for your incident on last Canada and the incident on Olympic?
We're coming from Southwest.
314.
Suspect is a female black in her 40s wearing a gray shirt, black pants, 390 unmarked with an arm but a knife. Physical 3 incident 2961 RD 1844, Southeast San unidentified.
Due to vehicle malfunctions, holding en route for 2 circle.
6862, Roger.
Yeah, American 68. I received. Verify you want us to try and stop him and arrest him.
217 and Southwest DUI traffic, Figueroa and 43rd. Code 22906 RD 398.
Roger, he's just pulled into the parking lot and he's stopped in front of the restaurant.
Received your wish to meet.
Academy. Correction, 1987, standby.
19862, 19862, come in.
6862 is requesting a BPC unit to handle ambulance traffic bandits in La Mirada Avenue, incident 2952.
I think it's 1,000 or something. They're on that TF4.
2964 RD 359.
Off the southwest corner, there's blocking southbound lanes there, and then you've got that group of about 20 people standing right in the middle of the intersection waving flags.
Roger.
Here around misdemeanor DUI involved. 62098 Avenue. Suspect vehicle is a white Dodge Ram truck. License plate 52493 Henry 3. 52493 Henry 3. Suspect is a male Hispanic, 30 years old, black shorts, blue pants. Warrior for additional. Code 2965 ID 1241.
45. Roger.
Street, code 2, incident 2920, RD 131.
Question it. Ambulance ADW just occurred. Vermont and Vernon. No suspect description. Monitor for additional. Code 2 incident 2969 RD 396.
They're refusing a stop advice. The suspect still trailing.
Walton Street Racing in Van Nuys and Valerio. You try and hook up with them and see if they have the car or driver ID so we can try and snatch him up.
Sure, Van Nuys and Valerio, units that are at Van Nuys, Valerio, you are?
49 Van Nuys. We have eyes on the vehicle, traffic on the side.
Fully on third.
Vernon, Vermont.
Sure, I can send you. When you log back on, you can dispo.
Queensbury, Roger. Thank you.
Radio check is on and clear.
60 Roger, we're en route. Keep eyes on.
Southwest units, ambulance, battery suspect. They're now Vernon in Vermont. Vernon in Vermont. Suspects possibly unknown on no further. Launch counts for additional code 3 incident 2967 RD 396.
You related to your call?
Compact vehicle is now going northbound on Chicago from 1st Street.
I'm going to depart to the east.
Gonna be eastbound now on Michigan from Chicago and right outside of the vehicle.
We got the 2 in the lot.
Your vehicle is eastbound Michigan from Chicago.
Yeah, sir, Roger. Can you have the PR me at Hogback Station?
Pick from the jail.
Girl, South Los Angeles, Roger on the hill.
31 South.
1-6, suspect male tag, 40 years, average build, 5'8", 5'10", black hat, black headphones, white shirt, arm with a box cutter with the blade out, code 2 and 2973 1414. 77-3 requesting an additional unit to respond to 1801 South Orange Grove Avenue for investigation.
We do all kinds of things here on not all political stuff. We'd love to have you subscribe. We get
5.
16 parts.
Hey, wants to be separate.
Anyone, Roger.
We get to 18 parts.
And bring them. Are you in front of the holiday station? Suspect's male, no shirt. In the middle of the street with black pants.
90, they just took off. They're heading westbound on first towards Chicago.
Down, male, he's got a beard. He's on his phone in the driver's seat.
Maybe 60 garage. We're not down on that.
399-2717.
Roger, 483, close 6 with 4897.
First time now, Patrick and Violence, 425 East 43rd Street, Scottsdale, 2890 or D1362. Consider Ranger for E610 Hooper Avenue, incident 2966 or D1362.
Sure, Black Shorts, code 2, incident 2909, RD 376. What is the nature of their call?
Break it on legend.
South traffic unit, Hipman misdemeanor D-line ball. 6209 8th Avenue, Cookman, 72965, RD 1241.
2149053 Boulevard at Nordstrom. Suspect was a male, black, 30 years, black clothing, Cookman, 291, RD 2166.
If that's you guys north of us, come southbound. He's going to be on the southwest corner of Wyandotte and Van Nuys. There's a restaurant here. It's a chicken restaurant with yellow awnings. And he's on the south side of that building, facing northbound.
Where's there? 1425, Roger.
GC, check in when you're set.
In the first driveway that leads you into the parking lot, and he'll never see you guys coming. Oh, safety, are you also responding to Holland Station? Roger. Right hand turn on Wyandotte, and then that first driveway, make a left.
Yeah, code 217 2932 RD 158.
Call the police.
Remember, unit female with Central MS 1344 West Temple Street. Subject, female Indian, 66 years, short gray hair, full print shirt, blue jeans. Code 2 incident 2980 RD 230.
I don't even, it's hard to transition from walking around to driving.
Morrison Street in the parking garage in a red Toyota Corolla. Incident 293 RD 1555. Standby for
Hey, shout out to Scott, man. Subscribe to his channel.
63. King Avenue. Suspect is a female black. Wearing a cream color bodysuit. Suspect is CR vehicle. A gray 2020 Mitsubishi Outlander. I don't like this plate. Monitor comment code 2 incident 2984 RD 5.
Stringer.
Just really passing back through the
Well, suspect for male males 13 to 14 years on electric bicycles. Code 2 incident 2985 RD 1414.
Not here for transportation and all the folks that need OPG tow.
What do you got?
And there's competition, so
I got a group of them out.
they don't like to show me live, so the competition.
Go to 7.
What stores are what they show.
I'll keep an eye on them for you.
Thank you. Into the air show, we are still maintaining this traffic block 3rd and machine. If crowd is coming towards us, do we want to hold this position or just open it up so they can freely pass?
Yeah, driving around for me, that's easy.
Come in. On 12th Street, east of the location, code 3 2988 or 281.
24 Frank 22, code 6, 7th and Hill.
Yeah, let people move towards love and acceptance.
Eat co-respond here.
They'll be headed to headquarters, so as long as somebody's ready just in case.
Roger.
Name, password.
What's up? 3 2 2-7-2-9-7-9 ID 376.
On approaching 6th Street.
The world is your toy.
12-845, 12-845, DUI, hit and run misdemeanor. 6209 8th Avenue, code 2965, RD 1241. Frank 13, 24 Frank 13 is 24 Frank 11, 24 Frank 15, and 24 Frank 19 with you at Spring and 5th.
25T21 and TL25 follow ready.
25T21 and TL25, Roger.
Did you tell? Your flows at the release center.
Thank you.
Left location, code 3 and 2991 out of 1863.
Second and locked in.
Speedway and Ozone at the parking lot. So here's a transient male white in his 40s with a buzz cut, wearing a dark clothes shirt, gray jeans with a cane. It's code incident 2992 or 1412.
George 35.
Bro, the cops be fucking loving this shit, bro. So they're just like, hey, making money. Making so much money, they get to ride around on the paint on these trucks.
24 Frank 15, are you code 6 with 24 Frank 13 and 24 Frank 11 and 24 Frank 19?
Roger that. Yeah, I'll code 6. It's Frank.
Whatever it is, code 6 location 3. 24 Frank 15, Roger.
And then 23, 27, and 28, 30 back to my stacks.
Everybody getting new jet skis.
T67, PR male, dark blue shirt, red shorts. We'll come to open the gate for you. Smell Indian wearing a light blue shirt. It's code 2. It's 3000, 1684.
Second in Los Angeles.
We're not going to be handling.
Correction 14 FP30, Roger.
In the area, code 27302 already 1557.
Night traffic Alma 7th, code 2 and 2982 or 563.
We're good here. We got other places.
Correction 14 FP30, Roger. Roger, sir.
In the area, code 27302
Night traffic Alma.
Salvage target is your traffic collision at 6445 Fulton Avenue with no ambulance traffic DUI involved. Now call 3 incident 2962 RD 929.
Lee, come in.
One William 840 go.
1 William 840. I'm in the CT. Advice 870 to also land in the CT.
I'm already code 6 here, ma'am.
Lee, come in. What do you mean? Shots fired heard only in the area of 10910 Morrison Street. 7 to 10 gunshots heard. Possibly coming from the complex west of the location. It's code 2 of 10003, RD 1557. Oh, yeah, 22 is trying code 3 from Central Station to 5333 Zoo Drive. 10910 Morrison Street. 7 to 10 gunshots heard. Possibly coming from the complex west of the location. It's code 2 of 10003.
733, can I get additional unit accommodation?
I currently built this one.
Oh, yeah, 22 is trying code 3 from Central Station to 5333 Zoo Drive.
It's gonna be just female color and full. That's what it's about.
Have you heard of any other places that are active right now?
35, 17835, are you clear?
1 George 21, Roger. Could you say that again? Correction, 1 George 22, Roger.
One 35, respond code 3 to 5333 Zoo Drive.
Have you guys heard of any other places that are active?
1 George 21, Roger. Correction, 1
Oh, yes, 935 is trying code 3 from Central Station to 5333 Zoo Drive.
Okay. Alright. But I would be less confident.
Yeah, exactly.
We'll go to at least
Yeah,
midnight.
that's for sure. Damn. So,
Right.
well, I mean, I'd rather get shot 10 times than arrested, that's for sure.
Also clear, one,
Increase the power, Archie.
Yeah, I've got exactly. Sean, nice to meet you. You too.
1X23, respond code 3 to 5333 Zoo Drive.
Transportation.
Traffic 6445 Fulton Ave, code 3 and RD 929.
Salati? I probably know the song if I hear it. I like the music. I just don't know the names of the words.
Chat, how the fuck did South Bay get arrested? I'm scared that motorcycle cop.
There it looked like you might have. I saw some wild flags there.
Bring my note for this.
The cops are gonna make a move. The police helicopters are on top of the crowd.
But there was a lot of people.
A group of 15 to 20 people with
I don't
flags
know what's the safest
walking
spot
up
of the
and down
pattern.
the street of
All the way in the
Hollywood
front,
and Vine.
all the way in the back,
They wanted to break up the crowd.
Additionally,
I feel like
When they first
somewhat
started
to the
now
front,
several like converted
being able to fall back to
APCs
the
or
middle.
6 now. Three not matched on all vehicles. Code 2 Century 0163212.
They just, whatever, someone threw
All
something.
units information on a missing child. Missing from 310 West
Sometimes I feel like the
102nd
crowd
Street,
is kind of
RD
mindless.
1822. Is 16-year-old Kaylee Navarro, female Hispanic, brown, 53130, COB 9/9/2008. She was last seen June 12, 2025 at 23 hours, wearing a white t-shirt, red sweater. Her mental condition is good. Any information, contact Southeast Juvenile Detective information at 103015.
But this shit is like
21,
it's
Roger.
organized where they have the date and stuff. It's organizing it. After that, each person that's out there,
Call the 3500 Millie Way, 305. Back with results I can give you on the board.
There's communists out here.
Trying to avoid real war invaded them by these guys because they were trying to disrupt destruction. I'll just go ahead if you get form up your guys and needed, I'll be there. Roger.
Interested? Place that you want. Once they get through fourth, which be ready to convert to third and main.
Anybody have the input number? Actually, 10 people, and then that larger group covering the number 2 lane southbound on Van Nuys, southwest corner. Dark gray Honda, like 9 Edward Tom Young, 088, 9 Edward Tom Young, 088. On their additional code 2, incident 30208192.
By the lead to 2881, 833 at the Willow Tree Motel for an ambulance death investigation.
I see cop lights ahead of us.
90.
Three.
The cops are making moves.
Now we're back over to
16 Roger.
Those units coming northbound, are we going to clear out the intersection then, or what's the plan?
I need to bring a unit, 44 suspects there now. It's bringing a Kenyan and Manoa at the gas depot. Actually 46 suspects in the Nissan Road, 6 Charles Tom Mary 3606, Charles Tom Mary 360. Code 2, incident 3023 for D2145.
We get back on the description.
5333 Zoo Drive.
Inbound on Victory, just west of Van Nuys.
If you guys want to jump on out, one way.
No, this is very central gate bar to find
Man, I'm scared.
1090, yes. 1835.
We're going to call you.
190, Roger. Cancel, incident 3012, 483 Lambo.
Said they cannot arrest all of us. What if they can?
Too late for them all. Probably go more.
Oh, Roger, sir. Safety is your seat.
Roger, my supervisor in charge of the station.
Look, they have officers up there, you know?
1088.
90, who made that a code for investigation?
Village traffic units, ambulance overturned vehicle, 16015 Parthenia, 16015 Parthenia, code 3, incident 3025, ready, 1797.
Fire, identify please.
Watch 3, stand by.
Five,
GP, did you copy 310 is on the air?
We can also get these squads to respond to force but contained within that block.
1195, respond code 3 to 5333 Zoo Drive per Commander Shaw. 17949, ambulance overturned vehicle, 16015, Sardinia, Close incident 3025 and RD 1797. 17899, responding code 3 from Laston, and then leads to 16315 Sardinia, 49 counter response.
We're not recalling, so it's continuing our response.
I don't know.
He got arrested.
Yeah, that's what I heard. What did he do?
He was out past curfew.
And they just...
Photo 90, Fletcher. 61, are you clear? For the DEO.
Did he try to like taunt them or anything, or they just straight up?
Subject male black like 30s rain.
How did they not take you?
Fisher like blue jeans. Subject male spending 61 years. Code 23030 RD 1829.
Central Division, the city's on tactical alert status. Citywide Tank 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
Fortunate business, resident free delivery. Code 3032 and RD 2071.
Oh.
Country, you need an additional unit.
Oh. Wait, what? Am I retarded? I was never at Denny's.
Okay, 20, Roger.
Like, I was outside of it, but I never sat inside. Oh, no, maybe I was at Denny's. No, I ate at I.
Brain 3, respond code 3 to the code Alpha on Z Drive.
Oh, okay.
Correcting code Alpha location on Z Drive.
Okay. Like homeless people?
Yeah, and like a Asian dude.
Yeah, Joel. My fault, my memory's not that good.
8985.
What's your name?
445 Wilson Avenue.
Gio?
Alright. I just wanted to make sure this crowd is good northbound. You guys end up getting over.
Oh shit. We gotta be careful.
It's gonna be 1.8.
Yeah, I heard.
CP, did you copy all that?
That's crazy.
6-9, you're unreadable.
Yeah.
To block that southbound traffic in Fryer and Van Nuys. He's a 1+8 unit. My concern is that when he gets there to block that traffic, is the crowd may turn around and they would get overwhelmed. Do we have any units that can support them in that mission?
Morgan Avenue, code 2, incident 3001, RD 1377, before the north side of the division.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, overturned vehicle, 9114 South Manhattan, 9114 South Manhattan, code 3, incident 3036, RD 1273.
I ain't trying to get trapped, bro. That's all I know.
This is a Central Alert broadcast. It's a major incident in Central Division of the city's on tactical alert status. Citywide Tank 2 Channel 44 is restricted for this occurrence.
I'm already 1803. 1933, go North Hobart Boulevard, 1933, North Hobart Boulevard. Looks like there's possibly a call down on traditional. Code 3, incident 3040, RD 1153.
From Vista Del Mar and Imperial 5333 Zoo Drive.
Responsible to the suspect there now. The target 5711 West Florida Boulevard, 5711 West Florida Boulevard. This is a no span, green and black Lakers hat, gray shirt, black pants, gray shoes, with a gray duffel bag. It's code 3 incident 3041 or 941, send official.
And 2897, 415 man, 1540.
This could get bad.
San Andrews Place, code 2, incident 3032, or 2071.
I'm gonna play my own life and get out the fuck out of here.
51, 181, 1861, cancel incident 2990 for 1090.
And out front of the property, additional incident 3040.
No.
4090, we did. Watching up and stuff.
Damn, we got deep in the
about 8 or 10 people right now.
Bro, they said there's only like 30 or 40 people.
Any mission unit, possible attempt suicide, Van Nuys and Woman, last being shot down by night, subject, female Hispanic, self-injection, 5'3", 27 years, white shirt, gray shorts, 390, code 2 incident 3044, RD 1963.
North St. John, clear, standby.
Code 2 incident 3046, RD 1621.
Fire charge 64, feed the plane.
They're boxed in, so whatever you grab them for purpose.
All 100, let's make sure we're disciplined and hold the line, please. And we're responding now in code 3 of CPD.
Arcadia. Roger.
Remember that also. Code 3 caution, we're responding to no one's going to engage. Yo.
Let's see if it clears, bro.
20 code 3, CTD to 2000 West 12th Street. 185, 185, regular.
Squad, we're holding from Thurston, Maine to Los Angeles.
31 responding code 3 from the 110 engaged to 9114 South Manhattan Place.
You're not down, sir.
Yeah, I'll just...
Copy that, hey, the ones that ran northbound.
You have a
We're holding from Thurston Ford, Maine to Los Angeles. You gotta take group in the...
Alright. Alright, I'm gonna...
Code 28.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go to an ATM.
38. And you arrive at code 6 with you. What do you like to
X-ray Mary San 444101.
Green Zoo Drive.
So far, it's okay.
75-1, all units of 11851 is responding code 3 from Hollywood Crunch to 1933 North Hillbart Boulevard.
Use third to my location for a white Hyundai Palisade, Texas plate, Victor Paul Tom 4952.
All units of 11851 is responding code 3 from Hollywood Crunch to 19 Drive to 37351 at D1063 West Left handle identified. Stop traffic innocent 25T33, 25T33. Additional on your ambulance will return to vehicle at 9114 South Manhattan, please. It's now a ambulance DUI felony. Suspect is walking on 1st westbound with a male black blonde hair wearing a white shirt, carrying an infant child. Additional to 3036.
Yeah, I heard 77th Street. That's far. 77th Street. You know how far 77th Street is?
Yeah, 50 drive time. Okay, so what are you guys want to hold right there in the alley? You guys have support. I've got officers that are headed your way to help out.
Dude, 77th Street is very far. It's in the hood. I got Benjamin. We're good. Oh yeah. The brigade. Where do you think they're going?
30 code 3, code 6 units, station red line possible.
So what's happening in
16x12, response code 3 to 5333 Zoo Drive.
Or San Pedro?
16x12, roger.
It's the same
Let
crowd.
me know when you have that second protection point in place for the motors.
When did we go? Not yesterday.
Not
the
arrived.
day before we went to San Pedro, right?
I've got the motors in place just east of Van Nuys, in an alley. So once those units show up, we can move everybody into position.
Alright.
Five, 333 driver.
Code 61540, same address, please.
No battery just occurred, 2131 East Century Boulevard. It's code 2 incident, 3030 RD 1829.
To make it worth the trip.
Through the vehicles that are already stopped at the intersection.
Fuck, I should have just waited longer.
That's where they ran into, so I know it's tough to grab them. That's where they went into.
Roger, be advised, it's going to be the same group from earlier. They're running around, they're going from parking structure to parking structure, definitely being high ground. So the concern right now is that they're going to try and bait us in to throw objects at us, so he can be cautious with that and redirect the units later.
I'm on infrared, I got nobody on the roof. But the parking structure level.
So the concern right now is that they're going to try and bait us in to throw objects at us, so he can be cautious with that and redirect the units later.
They're flanking. They're doing that. See how they focus off on that?
Continue, you have a message.
Thank you. They're arresting.
Let's go.
My location for your possible trespass suspect there now is 6 and Virgil.
Get out of this, stuck in more traffic.
Between custody.
I'll probably just follow the crowd from a safe distance.
Phone gets broken.
Right up in the traffic jams. Downtown's hard to navigate.
Roger, stand by. We may have to keep the entire structure because this group is likely to do this all night.
So it sounds like there's probably just a group of like 30 people. They're running into parking lots.
We can actually for free let them here or at Maine.
We're just playing like a cat and mouse game.
If identified for the sign outside of the division.
So this group is
5,
like, do this all night.
10 and 2, southeastbound, 1.7.
If they don't come out, then we're going to sleep it and they will be arrested. We'll stand by for the time.
Yeah, I did have about 20 of them still on before that corner was covered. And I've got eyes on the top floor and the roof. Nope.
C6 66, come in. Come in.
1214, the airship, four. Do we need to reposition? Are we in a good spot? What should we be doing?
There's a glare for you about that. The focus is on the boat. I did have about 20 of them still on before that corner was covered. So if you want to bump up to that parking lot and hold the door in above the parking lot, that'll help out because there's still coming down into them.
Skid Row has no curfew.
Is there any Henry units working on it?
Code 2 incident 3067 RD 2029.
At Victory and Van Nuys now, they'll be blocking southbound traffic to, and we can facilitate getting that crowd out of here now.
We're gonna go to a couple of hotels.
Oh, so 1933 North Hobart.
Have you respond to the response?
Now to Victory.
What forward to change, you copy that? Can you position from black and white so nobody comes from?
Check 1928 Estrella Avenue, code 2, incident 3059, RD 319.
I 75, respond code 3 to 5333 Zoo Drive for the DEO.
Westbound on the Riots.
Their last group of
Roger, you can have all 210 come in eastbound 3rd from Main and drive into the parking lot here.
So they're in some parking lot.
We need a 27 code 6 Wilshire Expo. White shirt, on a promise for additional code 2, incident 3073, RD 1313. 29.
Where are you watching from?
Thank you, I'm waiting for information
How
on
about all the new people introduce yourselves?
Oh, yeah, that's code 4 to code 6 Charles Mission Station, information online.
Introduction.
Of course, that'll help us set up containment on ports in LA.
Escalation 3, already notified.
You can cancel 299817X54 will handle.
Whatever else makes sense.
Since the crowd is moved away from the 310 units, do we want them to mount back up, or do you want them to come northbound?
Any new international views?
60th and Vermont, CPR in front of John Muir Middle School.
Alabama.
Suspect male Hispanic 20 is on comments for additional code 2, incident 3077. Are you 1239?
Protesters on
Is that hard?
Memphis, Tennessee.
I don't think so.
Male 26 are your man. Central Illinois.
Yes, sir. I said yes, sir. I'm walking, yes, sir. I'm showing you respect. I said yes, sir.
1393, 1393, Smith.
Have a good night.
123 South Grove Street, suspect QA.
Better known as
Don't get going, come on.
9141.
Alphonse Smalls. Chased by
25 Delta 1, code 6, 9114 South Manhattan, please.
Is it more dangerous? Does this look more dangerous than Detroit?
5711 North
Colorado. Pennsylvania.
Oh, you can code 4 on the code of Charles, 5711 North Sepulveda, wrong suspect.
37.
Yes, sir. Move on. Watch out for the
Money count.
Yeah, both on the last vehicle coming your way.
Could be a triple digit.
What's in LA, Roger?
Darlington.
Once these vehicles pass, we're going to set up a blocking force here at 4 for LA. Anyone that runs this way, we're going to detain them.
Copy 1, send us to the north already.
Here, maybe a little far. I think there's Long Beach.
DUI traffic, Alma Street to 7th Street, code 2, incident 2982, RD 563.
I'll tell you where it is.
For a DUI investigation involving 2 vehicles, incident 2988 RD 281.
Clear the intersections from the traffic go through. That might keep those protesters up on the sidewalk. Thanks a lot, guys.
45, female organ.
Project Mayor Queen, 30, Roger.
You're 45 with female organs.
So do you want the 310 unit instead to go ahead and mount back up and move out?
Lithuania.
Right, have the 310 units mount up and return to the...
out of Lithuania.
Reset units, you guys copy?
Shout out to Sabrina's. New Orleans.
Invite them not to go northbound Van Nuys. Go around the crowd, different streets. And you can, the 610 units, the protection for the motors, you can have them collapse obviously as well. Return to the CP. Thank you.
Roger. So all units are back up and return to the CP. My direction to the CP.
42 mil band.
LA, I believe, whoever started.
Seattle 29.
Mark, victim inside the Shell gas station. Female Hispanic, white shirt with green writing. Blue jeans carrying a bicycle. Other comments for additional. Let's go to the 3083 RD 1941.
Joe's en route to back tail 31.
5T37, roger.
29.
Subject a female Armenian, 34 years, wearing a blue shirt, suffers from bipolar disorder. Code 2 incident 3884 and RD 1679.
Mission units. Shooting just occurred. 15528 Reagan Street, 15528 Reagan Street. Suspect male Hispanic, dark jacket, blue jeans with a backpack on a bicycle outside the location. Unknown is still at the location. Shot one round at PR's friend. Code 3 incident 3085 RD 1981.
Great state of Georgia.
Select call, that full CC supervisor though, and can you log the call for the other 13 watch ship? You watch it.
Correct.
If I'm from Massachusetts, I'm 80 here, 46-year-old female.
That'll still be monitoring the back of some change.
Criminal law 24.
Roger.
Let's see if we can get back to Minnesota.
Knoxville, Brad.
Memphis,
You know, the 10459, suspect just left. 6439 West 86 please. Good 10 minutes ago, suspect last known direction, mountain known. Wearing a black mask, gray hoodie, black pants. Attempted to make entrance to PR's house. Contains 3088 or 1485.
All of them were unfortunately no
YouTube.
I heard Georgia was
I didn't censor you. YouTube did. YouTube
pretty much anywhere in like the
Dark jacket, blue jeans with backpack on a bike, around at PR's friend.
all those states. Texas,
Numbers not ringing again? I think I missed one.
and even like Mississippi, Alabama.
Confirm you're responding?
Yes, ma'am. Can I get the numbers on ringing, please?
Roger, 15528.
Canada, Massachusetts.
15 responding to 15528 range.
I think that's the
Are your cars are on? 455 cars are on.
452 copy. It's on.
23 Roger is on.
23089 RD 1539.
Side of Fontana,
Roger.
Indiana.
Follow up at scene 218 South Main
Sorry
Street.
you guys lost game 4.
Apartment 303, code to incident 3091 and RD 1545.
They blew game 4.
Nuggets games.
Press stations in the middle of the street that are in the way of
Gettysburg, Pennsylvania.
We're gonna try to put some squads up and walk through.
Nuggets game was watching it. Stayed
You
in
participate in the Civil War reenactment?
Infant vehicle. Approximately 2 years old.
New Zealand, Wizard King.
Your callback request on RA incident 3077 RD 1239.
Chopper Reed from New Zealand?
Or male, black over black.
Correct. Just west of him, there's a driveway.
So how many approximately go in?
Frankie, yeah, you're from
Now, 1250. Now, these 25 made it out.
Roger, where did they come out at?
Right where you see Andy, through those driveways, and they took off south towards Los Angeles.
That's weird.
So they went in and came out to the same location.
Well, they went in through the north side to the first street store, and then came out on the north side when standing right on the
Just verify I have units to the northeast of this building, basically LA, north of 4th.
The white light. Yeah, we've got plenty of units, and it looks like a squad from the third street parking lot making their way towards the apartment complex.
Okay, Roger. Call 14, I'm going to run 2 squads into the building. Units on the perimeter where it's possible having an escape to the north out of this parking structure. We're going to push another squad to the south, towards the entrance to cap that off as we walk through. Roger. So they went and came out to the same location.
Suspect you're in a location express assault of PR. Code 2 incident 3095 already 969.
Just verify.
North Hollywood, Dino possible for 59 suspect there now. 6943 Goodland Avenue. Across the street from location 3 and 4 suspect male unknown wearing black hooded sweatshirts entered the backyard through the right side gate. Code 2 incident 3093 RD 1512.
Okay, Roger. Call 14, I'm going to rush 2 squads into the building. Units on the perimeter, be aware.
Lines of Plumber, code 2, incident 3044, RD 1963, a timed out neighbor dispute, 9691 Wooddale Avenue, code 2, incident 3061, RD 1967. Vandals and suspect just left involving an MTA bus, Van Nuys and Titus. Code 2 incident 3070, RD 1994, and a man-woman dispute 10701 North Sponda Boulevard, the Shell gas station. Code 2 incident 3083, RD 941. Mission units to handle the calls identified. 19885, Roger.
Hey, D, take my American pencil.
Any unit come in on northeast frequency.
No refunds. No refunds. Thank you very much, D.
29 code 677 east of Broadway, standby.
3850, Roger, come in.
I think we're gonna.
55, go ahead.
I don't think anything's happening.
Responding to the incident on Western and Expedition at 31. Boy Robert, P7, requesting a Southwest unit to respond to.
W suspect there now, 877 Francisco Street, 877 Francisco Street, in front location, suspect a metal block, wearing a black hooded sweater, gray shirt, armed with a metal pipe, attempting a hit, passing vehicles. That's code 3 incident 3102 and RD 161. With a 5 for the ATA. This is 3101. Come in. 192 units.
Give me 2 squads on the 400 still.
855 DUI traffic, all 97, code 2 incident 2982 RD 563.
076.
It's kind of crazy, right? Like all that police force.
The money was dislocated, 17256.
All that shit. All the rounds, all the pepper balls, all the fucking names, the sheriffs, LAPDs, the horses. And they just took everybody's
You want a next 12 only to 2998. And verify that was
I'm not sure that
planned by the DOC?
Correct, ma'am, for DOC.
Roger. 1735 cancel, responding to Zoo Drive 17X66 is responding.
90, can you contact 6863? There's no acknowledgement. He's in Cedar Sinai Hospital.
Is it? There's no ice there, though. No ice in that hotel.
Arrived at Cedar Sinai.
Roger.
Goodbye.
There's an additional call for a runaway juvenile located at 4715 South Gramercy Place related to your previous incident 2639. I'll place it in your stack. Subject 41 over there. Right.
Speed code 4 GUA. You can also cancel already there, bro. Fort Pickens, Ramon, all parties GUA.
General Washington, Stanford Drug Machine, Central Parking Lot. Oh, 190. Contact the DOC. Commander Shaw. PR's Person PD need 178th Street. En route. Less than 10 minute ETA. 3087 RD 1823. Hey, Dr. Stemba.
Info. 157, can I get the last four?
2014-57 2988.
West side of the fucking structure, a little bit more, and then 50 to enter swap on the shoulder.
Okay, copy that. Traffic is the squad to the north of you. They're kind of well clear.
Now take the chest on the west side of the fucking structure, a little bit more.
Incident 2952.
Units, cancel your response.
Police department about to pull up to make an arrest. So stay tuned.
The 101 freeway, on Denton Way over the 101, there's a sign that's on fire. 30 seconds.
TL54, TL51, Roger.
Information only on the hidden room is Selena's DUI involved suspect last seen traveling eastbound on Obama, passing La Cienega. Suspect feels with a gray and silver Ford Section Ford Focus, license plate 8 young Robert Mary 664, 8 young Robert Mary 664, airbags to the vehicle are deployed and the front motor is damaged. Code 2 incident correction. Information only on incident 318.
You're gonna have some of that for 5 6 on patient calls from USC.
You're right. Mission units, cancel your vandals. Suspect just left MI and Titus incident 3070. Mission unit, buying the time down. Neighbor dispute. Identify only. You recovered.
19 out of 79.
879, Roger. 843 shows code 6 of Fulton and Devonshire. 843 code 6 of Fulton and Devonshire. Respond to incident 3026 at 2438 Ross Road. T18, Roger. At 3116.
Thank you. If it's like the names on the hands over the thing.
Boulevard, building on the second floor, subject line is manic. Danger on the neck, wearing black shirt, close to 3118, and RD 2024.
As a van oak smoke shop, suspect last been running unknown direction on Glen Oak. Suspect now white, 40 years, black hat, black shirt, blue jeans. Armed with a knife, Paris wallet, code 2 into 3119, RD 1623.
Call.
51. Let me schedule BT toll please to West Lake Street and 12th Street.
Bomb company. 24 Kill 51, West Lake and 12th Street. 31 Pierce up, not to me. 200 Worcester Boulevard. Sitting on the bank steps. Choose suspect, male, black, male, white, no further. Code 2, incident 3123, ready 257. Yeah, 13959 for March. It's code 2 is 306. Crash at 3046, 38, 1621.
Light gray clothing. Suspect threat. Pierre's daughter with a gun and mace. Took her phone. On her for additional code 2 said 3124 to 1832.
Copy, that's it.
Bird Escalano, code 33125, 1915. Traffic handle within 5.
That's what I recommend. Well, keeping units down here to kind of Chevy Silverado deal for now. Just south of the intersection. You got a number of people in the street right now. If you send units down here to stop this.
Why drag it out?
One's going outside for the show, but you think it's
People in a parking structure.
All units, 19843, code 4, North Sepulveda Boulevard, Devonshire. Suspect GOA.
How big is the crowd?
I would estimate probably about 100 plus.
Ambulance Charlie covered in Glen Oaks, 623 and 3125, already 1950. Code 6, car drive full platform.
Over 202605, check for an open mic. Rover 202605, check for an open mic.
Forty-three, have you right?
And then 1987, your starting location. Roger.
1331, phone the inside line.
Unit for the TC at 8203 Mulholland Drive, it's code 2, and then 3120 at 1591. 23 code 6 Aviation Century. All units, 1987, code 6 on Hubbard and Glen Oaks. What? Unit with message repeat.
There was an update on their location during the rest.
All units, 19843 at 528 Rayon Street. No evidence of shooting. 339
Code 6 on the method on this call.
21, 13 is 21 coming.
Next 21 on.
The passenger's name or passenger description.
Black 30 years, black up top, gray sweatpants with black lines with a backpack. Code 2 to the 3137, already 1480. 14X19, code 6 Charles indicated, verify your location.
19861, the code 4 has been put out. So this has been gone on arrival. It shows code 6 was Adam 85.
Yes.
4 on the code 6 Charles, suspect in custody, 218 South Main.
670, technical on airport.
Yeah, he's live. He's staring at some coyotes.
SB31, code 6 North Hollywood platform.
There you go. I don't know if that's
Unit 130 Victory 1200 Wilshire Boulevard, code 6 3123, 8257.
I just don't want to go back.
Also, you have the burnout and we have this red light on 50 northbound. Northbound.
Eastbound, turning on 3rd, getting 3rd press. 12.
3119, RD1623. Sorry, traffic units, ambulance traffic, 11-274 Morrison, 11-274 Morrison, code 3 and 3136, ready 1555.
Henry 332. And you have highly virtual response at all locations, please.
Number 205-119, code 6635 Academy Road on 9 Sam, Adam Henry 322, standby for CHP. Away outside of 77 station, CPR and a gray Volkswagen. Suspect is her ex-partner, male, other. Monitor comments, code to incident 3145, already talked to the
Balance 135 Southwest Moreland, code 2 incident 3135, already 2019. Monitor comments for officer safety.
Thank you for those super chats, everybody.
33 East 42nd Street, code 2, incident 3121, already 1347.
Hello. And then I'm gonna go get some food, get some drink, get some food.
X4 16 X4, verify that was you. Advising about to do guys.
Send me a message to Instagram. I got video up there.
178, Roger.
Something like a unit supervisor to respond with 13827 on the message on this car identified.
Count 60, have you been advised for the aircraft?
Traffic, ambulance traffic, 1717 West Pico Boulevard, 1717 West Pico Boulevard, code 3 incident 3142, RD 285. 13827, 13827, advisor, correction, advise when you're around incident 3121 for 13050.
827, Roger.
Unit 37, RD 1752.
AXN News.
1585, Roger. Investigation 15107 Street at LA Press. Any error that said incident occurred at 8756 Virginia Place, Columbus Park. Code 2 incident 3147 and RD 914.
If I check your message and I didn't respond, it's probably because you didn't need a response. Or I was too late when you sent the comment or something. There's just too many. Send me another one if you really need a response. There's too many messages, there's too many questions, too many. You going out? What time you start? What phone you use? What cellular provider?
Speaking of calling it continued activity for the burnout, the crowd on the red light? Every once in a while, yeah. And, so far, the crowd is knocked up on the sidewalk, so it's going to eventually get us back in the street. I don't know if you wanted to send units down here for police presence, but the crowd may start growing, like we've seen people.
Portland's going crazy? Yeah, Portland is. It's not that I'm like too tired. I just want to get some food. There's just nothing going on.
750, did you remove the edge weapon call on 12th Street? 750, roger. 25, roger. 43 calling code 3 from North Hollywood Station, 2117 Marshall Street.
I don't think so though. I think this is the last of the people.
Call 12800 Van Nuys Boulevard, identify.
Most of the people have been out all day.
16 on 120.
16 on
I'm sure
120,
they're
roger.
tired too.
To take over report.
Roll from fire engine 260. ETA is the traffic officer to the intersection of Hoffman and Morrison for hit and run. Vehicle is still on scene. Multiple other vehicles involved.
Roger. 04176, Rover 204176, twin.
I don't know, is Liquid Mel on? Either Liquid Mel, ICKED,
FD engine 260, 6943 has a 3-minute ETA.
all the other city protests.
Control, fire engine 260, copy.
Check them
Thank
out.
you.
T-1.
24257, roger.
USC, MC.
24251, roger.
Shows for 6 and 4. Oh.
7, roger.
Alright man, everyone thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next one. If not, we'll see you a little bit later. We'll see what's going on after.
Forward to our place.
Go listen to the scanner.
Okay, roger. Not with the last minute, but thank you.
If it's active, maybe we'll go check some regular calls. Saturday.
973 is requesting an addition to Unit 14154 Minoan Street for a building search. 923, 9863 is en route.
Alright, I put those links to check out Dad's online.
We're touching 4165.
Check out Smoking Spam or the nationwide stuff. Dad's online, so you know that.
41 go.
You can check it out there.
41 Cal 878551. Last name Carl Benham. First name Thomas Going. 826 Anaheim, male black, brown, 511, 165.
I mean, I did just milk it, but I don't want to.
Second Cal Edward 2846804. Last name Hernandez, common spelling. First name George Edward Robert, Adam Robert B. Ocean, 441, Deceit, Hispanic, Black Brown, 600, 180, for the birth, 1102, 1992,
41, repeat the second tell off and then aim only.
I like the action.
Second Cal Edward 2846804. Last name Hernandez, common spelling. Jimmy.
And repeat the first name.
41, George Edward Robert, Adam Robert, David Ocean.
And repeat 41, roger. Airhood unknown female screaming distress followed by 3 gunshots over the appropriate 3159 at 1841. Next 54 roger. 1546 11 274 Morrison Street.
18 George 23 is responding code 3 from Southeast Station to 111th and Hoover. 1883, are you still responding?
Maybe we'll go to...
Southwest units, check for an open mic.
I don't know, maybe I will go to Long Beach or Santa Ana or something like that.
I mean, I got a shield too. I got this thing.
Sure units, 415 men, Pico and La Brea at United Oil, suspect is a transient male black wearing a black shirt, gray pants down to his ankles, performing lewd acts in the driveway of the gas station. Code 3 incident 3163, RD765.
Hold on, guys, give me a second. Let me make a call.
Well, stay sub, hit the little bell, dude. I'll let you know if we find anything.
Southwest units, check for an open mic.
150, 200 people. Or something's on fire, or breathing or something, I'll definitely go back there.
Unit, check for an open mic. Southwest unit, check for an open mic. Southwest unit, check for an open mic.
Something about black, plastic 30 years, wearing black sweater, blue shirt, which is near the window. We're looking for tools, code 2, 3166, 304041.
2835 is handling.
7895 permit. Roger.
7, David 11, Aiken Spring, abandoned vehicle.
Incident 3157.
Just around to 843.
15843, 1583.
Over 20599 for block 12
Minneapolis unit, domestic violence 135 South Westmoreland Avenue, code 2 incident 3135, ready 2019.
Station Rover 205119, last 43146, last unit with the message code 6, someone identify.
Hilltop Center on the block. Can I get a black and white MEC, please?
The 146, Hilltop was 7.
No evidence.
Right there now, 12320 West People Boulevard. Suspect is found black wearing a black jacket, dark pants, carrying a backpack, threatened PR with and other employees with a knife. Discourse 154, 891. Number 3170, 166.
We're currently at 30 Main. All rescues here are GOA. Is there any dispute for arrest? We have application.
Roger, unit 7, setting 119th and Avalon, 119th and Avalon, possibly between Avalon and San Pedro. On with us 6 South Sierra's brother, victim from Avalon, 22 years. Code 3 incident 3173 and RD 1863.
Sure, you can responding.
Section 81, Roger.
Domestic violence 135 South Westmoreland Avenue, code 2 incident 3135, RD 2019, before being assigned outside the division identified.
Apartment 409. Code 2 incident 3169, RD 1377.
511, Roger.
listed in 3135, 2845 will have
I came for the east 935 from 12 to 4. I came for that one.
10 North 18 minutes, Emblem's Battery, 1564 Avalon Street, 15 to 3175 or 1184.
Wanted to stream it, show it, because I had family and friends that wanted to come spit and make it out there. So you can stream it on TikTok. Because they all follow me on TikTok.
Roger. And Santa Ana to 119th and Avalon.
George Surgery with close proximity on 111 and over.
Do a call back, I need to look here.
Literally 25,000.
Sorry, stand by.
Earlier today. I hope there's like drones.
Pacific Unit, ambulance traffic 203 till Fairleigh Glen, 2028 till Fairleigh Glen, go 310-0180 or 830.
Over 2 bridges. We didn't take it over.
Those traffic at 2028 South Beverly Glen Boulevard, non-ambulance, TCIPC, vehicle versus guardrail, additional code 310-3180 and RD 636. Vehicle affected by suspect vehicles, orange red SUVs, possibly circling the location. Additional incident 3145.
Within 2 minutes, I got tear gas.
17090 is 17835, watch 2 as a watch.
90, Roger. Good log them off, thank you.
90, Roger.
Hey, stuff for
Going outside,
everybody, I greatly appreciate you stopping by. This is going to be the end of the stream for now. Maybe when them monkeys get out there and do a little bit more riding, we'll get back.
BDW suspect are now Grafton and Nickel Park Avenue, Grafton and Nickel Park Avenue. Suspect no wider mouth.